Guess who's late? Late again. SG's late. Tell a friend. Guess who's late? Guess who's late? Guess who's late? I know it's horrible. Horrible, I know. What can I do? What can I do? I'm just Turtle Tracy. Turtle. Hi, Robbie. How you doing? What the hell was I trying to do? Oh, I know what I was trying to do. Share this. That's what I'm doing. Robbie, do you know what theme song, what show that comes from? Hi, Tina Lane. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Now, you guys know that I am totally innocent. I never did anything wrong to anybody. This is my dog. You know why he's breathing so heavy? Nothing to do with me. It's because of his girlfriend Blanket. And he still thinks that, yes, tonight's show is correct. He still thinks that his junk works. But unfortunately for him, on Valentine's Day, I got him fixed. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. What do you mean by fixed, Mom? Fixed. You were broken. I had you fixed. I'm not believing you. Your junk was broken. It's fixed now. It's all fixed now. My junk was broken. I fixed it. On Valentine's Day? I sure did. I look out for you, Roscoe. So, maybe you can just leave me alone while I do a live stream. That'd be awesome. Hey, look at that. You did a nice little somersault. That's cool. Back it up, Jack. He has a girlfriend named Pillow. I know, right? Can you hear him? He's messed up, man. Girlfriend named Throw Pillow, huh? Yeah, his girlfriend's name is Blanket. Hi, Diane. Stop, Derek. Get away from me. You know what these people say. Stop that shit with the heavy breathing near my microphone. OMG. Horrific. So, one thing that I did want to do before we get to the respect showing of one of our Chosen One community's OGs. OG, right? One thing that I wanted to do. This particular video is for NetNet, okay? This is for NetNet. I'm doing this because I thought it was pretty ironic, that, here we are months later, and this person who in this particular video, which disclaimer, I do not own the audio to, I am basically playing it within Fair Use Guidelines, Fair Use Act Guidelines. So Pete. It never fails that Tucker and Roscoe just have to, every time. Anyway, geez, oh Pete, what a horrible thing for her to be hashtagging on this video. Survivor liar, no real friends. What the hell? This was on January 4th, 2022, okay? January 4th, 2022. And now I want you guys to remember that just the other night, we had our own little experience with this wonderful, lovely lady called Prudently at Home. Disclaimer, I do not own this audio within Fair Use Act guidelines. I have altered the speed. And hi, Stephanie. And I just thought the irony of the things she's saying in this video kind of could clear up some of the things that are going on with NetNet and show how hypocritical this woman is. I know it's low. She'll fix it.
I don't answer your video right away as I thought I would, because I wanted to take some time to cool off. It's never good to respond to things that are very upsetting when you are upset.
So she was upset because apparently Annette was defending me at some point.
Because then, your true intent doesn't come out. So, Annette, I wanted to address some of the things you said in that video. First, Izzy, myself, Erin, the little miss, a few others, we don't bully. We have.
Yes, you do bully. You do bully. You've proven it. You do bully.
Never, ever bullied, period. And we never will.
You do bully, and you're still bullying Annette to this day, and myself.
Period. You told us that you thought we weren't minding our own business.
I would say Annette was correct.
That, we shouldn't be bothered with anything SG or anybody has to say about us. Well, quite frankly, that's not logical.
I think it was because the things that you were saying about me on Izzy's channel, in comments, everywhere. Yes, you definitely are off base.
In comparison to what you have to say on the subject. You answer all the falsehoods about yourself, don't you? So by that same reasoning, as Izzy pointed out in her last video, we have every single right to say what we need to say. As a matter of fact, Izzy...
Yes, but here's the thing, Prudently. This is Prudently at Home. This is Prudently at Home. And I'm showing a video from January 4th so people can see how more aggressive the campaign against Annette has gotten since she still is, my friend and supportive, anti-cyberbullying and against cyberbullying. So the campaign against Annette has gotten even more aggressive. Now she has these parodies out about her. She's got Tiffany talking about her, Prudently, Sharon, all of that because she was my friend.
He and I, in particular, have endured months and months and months of SG constantly calling us all kinds of foul names.
Not true. Not true. Not true. Now, the funny thing is she goes back and forth from saying she never watches my live streams to saying that she's gone through months and months and months of me calling her all foul names. And I definitely don't call the consta haggis bitch any kind of names. She just wants to consta bully.
In her videos that she does almost nightly or multiple times daily for hours on end, Izzy and I, our names are inserted in there in some sort of foul manner because that woman...
Sure they are. I know, right? I know, right, Stephanie? That's what I'm trying. That's where my confusion comes along. It's like, how are they hearing these things? I literally took a screenshot of a room accusing me of being the one who put out the porn videos of, somebody. As if it was our romantic interlude. As if I was the one having the romantic interlude during that video that we all have, heard of, seen, or maybe whatever. I did not put that video out. I did not. I didn't share it with you prudently. I did not. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I'm almost to the mind thought that possibly that video was put out on purpose in order to blame me. Yeah, I really think that's what it is, Robbie. I'm really like almost in the mindset that it's just to, you know, make people think I put that out or something. It's weird.
Mouth is a garbage truck, basically. Nothing but a garbage truck.
My mouth is a garbage truck. Have you heard Traveler Girl Lou?
I quite frankly don't know how you can even line yourself up with somebody like that, but that's you, not me. And you said we shouldn't judge. So, however, it's very true that one needs
Yeah, I know. It's all my fault. I didn't even do that.
to judge another's character with what they see and the info they get in order to make a good choice as to is if that's somebody they want to be friends with.
So it's all basically, they all think that because they're friends with this one or they're friends with that one, that's why we get mad at her. I know, Stephanie. Exactly. But basically, this is prudently, and this is from January 4th, 2022. And I'm playing this to prove that back when Annette was supporting me, now that Annette still is, the increased aggression towards Annette has, definitely increased. And they all think that, oh, we're mad because they're friends with Sharon. But I'm thinking that this is like proof that she's mad because Annette was friends with me. I mean, that doesn't make sense.
She did some terrible things to other people. I don't know that she did them, so I don't know what's true. Others have said they are true. However,
so you're just spreading some gossip then there. Hi, Luna, by the way.
That's your conscience. But I started to back away from SG after she made the most.
Yeah, I know, right? Calling everybody flip-flops. But the bottom line is sometimes people can bury the hatchet, and these people want to dig up the hatchet, as somebody had said the other day. Shouldn't she be at the ladies' auxiliary rather than a fangirl? That is so funny.
Disgusting live stream about Spaceman.
That's what I'm thinking, Ellen. Nobody spread any disgusting lies about Spaceman, or disgusting lie about Spaceman. Spaceman. I never did that to Spaceman. Basically, Spaceman turned on me, and this woman was like, there's more, you'll say. She sure did, Ellen.
Cut that man down. It's not that she harassed him.
So I didn't really do anything. I cut him down, but it's not that I harassed him.
But that she absolutely was so cruel in the things that she was saying to him. It was very degrading.
Now she's going to say that the video is not up, though. I took it down. No, There was no degrading of him.
That was bullying, in my opinion. She really did bully him because it did go on. But my final straw, hanging around her.
Hello, she's the man.
Was that video, which I'm sure is not up. She takes a lot of her videos down for her new followers, like I Heart Pink and Samantha Tanger, who you both seem very nice, but you do not know her, and you don't know the things that she's very capable of.
Wow.
That was the last straw. I was all done. I couldn't take it.
So now cutting down men is off limits. You're so funny, Dina.
Anymore, I couldn't align myself with somebody like that whatsoever. You say SG deserves respect. No. She deserves what she puts out there. And
what is wrong with you? What did I do to you exactly, prudently? Because you still have not said. what I did to you.
She gets what she puts out there. And I don't even have to say the things that people say to her. I really don't watch her. I haven't for months and months and months. And
that doesn't make any sense. I don't even have to say the things that people say to her. Well, yeah, because they're horrible.
And I've caught a few comments here or gone into a live stream here, but for the most part, I'm too busy. And I have a really...
Now, I thought you just said that you were sick of hearing your name and Izzy's name being mentioned every night in my live streams. But now you're saying... does anybody know where XX is? And Vlad is DDP. Mr. Rourke, I still talk to Ministry. Mr. Rourke is still very obsessed with me. In a way, he's still here in spirit. Why don't you go deal with yourself?
Life and a really good life. And like I said, I don't want to align myself with anybody like that. But most of this she's brought on herself, if you ask me.
Did I really? But now here you're being nice and kind to Annette. Not really nice and kind, but you definitely now at this time are way worse to Annette.
Who's bullying her? I don't know. It's not me. I don't even see her get bullied. So I don't know where this aggressive campaign she's always claiming is actually. I know Tiffany at one point was very unkind to her, but she apologized for that, retracted everything.
So everything, so that Tiffany apologizes, but then keeps going? That's fucking bullshit. So you know that there was an aggressive campaign, but because somebody apologized, it means that it didn't happen?
And SG kept going on about all these people bullying her. And I didn't know where they were, quite frankly.
Look at yourself.
Anyways, you also say she has a right to voice her opinion. Well, yes, she does.
Wow, thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie. Can you believe I just called you Stephanie? What the hell is wrong with me? Stephanie. Stephanie. What, the one where she came in? Yeah, she was in there because she was horrible. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Exactly. Exactly, Luna. Are you kidding me? Every dollar helps. Stephanie. Stephanie. That was a total mishap right there, man. That was not. But yeah, they do. See? She goes, I know Tiffany did some things to her, but she apologized. So, yes, you're right. Total hypocrites. I am.
But so does everyone else. And I'm not into these reaction videos, quite frankly, but I am making this one because I'm
I know, right? That's funny.
of being called the C word in her live stream.
I get called the C word by Tiffany all the time. All the time. All the time.
That's a really disgusting word that's used for women.
But it's fine when Izzy, and Tiffany say it.
That deserve that word. I'm not one of them.
You are, actually.
So yes, she has a right to voice her opinion, but you know what? So does everybody else. And yes, Izzy called her a lunatic.
Oh, so that's fine? What the fuck?
The definition of it is a mentally ill person, quite frankly.
I'm not a mentally ill person, prudently, but you are. Wow, thank you, Tina. You guys are, wow. You know, the other night when you guys were like doing that, and I mean, oh my God, I felt so victorious that night because I wanted to celebrate with you guys and say, you know, about the monetization and stuff. But it's hard for me to do those things because I know they're going to do the things that they, you know, how angry they got and stuff about it. But I felt so victorious and amongst friends. And I felt like it was confetti. You know what I mean? You guys, your words, everything, the super chats, the colors of them, you guys' words, each individual person here, you were like confetti in such a triumphant moment for for me and for the people who have supported me. It's been a long haul. It's been a long haul. And for Tiffany to get up there saying now, oh, all of a sudden she just got monetized. No, no, it wasn't all of a sudden. And I don't even see commercials showing up on a lot of my videos, you know. And we are going to have a proper party with music and stuff. Maybe after this video, maybe we'll do music. Thank you. I just felt like it was my own ticker tape parade. Like, you guys made that happen. Thank you so much. You really did. I didn't do that alone, that's for sure.
So if I had to say she was unstable and mentally ill, from what I see, absolutely. I think SG needs help. When Bubbles asked her if she could get Jules to stop.
Now, this is not a lie. I mean, this is a lie right here. This is not a lie. This is a lie because, but the bottom line, what I said was the thing between me and Jules was just that. It was between me and Jules. Like, I've spoken to Jules on the phone since she's been off YouTube. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not heartless. Even if I think somebody might have done something to me, I can tell, maybe not immediately, but I can tell uh people who've done it out of sheer like real mental illness and um you know, for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Um that they couldn't control. Like maybe it wasn't a real reason, but whatever it was. I do believe Tiffany, when they did that stuff with her nursing license, that Ollie and Tiffany are the ones who got her name from my GoFundMe. Now, I'm not blaming Ollie. I'm not blaming Ollie. I know Ollie had gone through things too. I think Tiffany goes after anybody who something that Tom Reed doesn't like. That's what I think.
All this back and forth, all these videos, et cetera, et cetera. And SG said no, she wouldn't stop because here she is. She's a social warrior now. She's going to mete out justice to everybody that possibly she thinks Jules lied about.
No, that's not what I said. I said I was against cyberbullying in general. I said it had nothing to do with me and nothing to do with Jules. I just didn't like the gang mentality that jumped on board of things as cyberbullying gang. Yes. Yes.
So you tell me that's normal behavior? I mean, that's stalking and harassing. That's cringeworthy crap. So that tells me right there that SG isn't well. I mean, you can just tell by these outbursts of hers and just the way she talks on the internet. Come on.
But Sharon can say, can't stop, won't stop. This woman thinks Sharon has a reason. This was January 4th, and this isn't a live stream, it's a video. Hi Ellen. She literally thinks Sharon has a reason. You know, I mean, like, they'll go, oh, well, it was okay that she cut the crotches on the swimsuits of the bed. It was okay. All that shit's okay. It's okay for Sharon because she's a drug addict. No, no. Yeah, they only apply to me and Bob. Like, we aren't supposed to, um, Bob will stop talking about Sharon a long time ago, as far as I'm concerned. The only reason why she's still talking about Sharon now is because Sharon wouldn't stop. So it's really Sharon that was saying can't stop, won't stop doing what Prudently is talking about here.
You really think somebody like that as well? Yeah. No, not in my opinion, and quite a few other people's opinions also.
That was not a fart, and it wasn't a fart from her, although it could sound like that.
So I do want to say I'm sorry for anything you've gone through. You seem like a very nice woman, and you've always been kind to
Yes,
me.
but she does, and she's always been kind to you. That's what you just said. She seems like a very nice woman. Sorry for what she's gone through. And yet here we are, 6 months later, well, almost 6 months later, and you're harassing the shit out of Annette.
But you know what?
Still because she's supporting me.
People are going to get treated exactly the way that they treat others. And like I said, Izzy and I, we are minding our own business. But we just don't appreciate being brought up into SG's live streams every single night. I mean, why?
You said you don't watch them.
Why does she think about us? I mean, we don't think about her. It's just not, she's not on our radar. She's certainly not
on your radar. Give it a rest.
My radar. Okay, but I'll tell you something, Annette. If you or any of her new friends, if you disagree with her, or you go into somebody else's live stream and you perhaps stick up for them, and SG doesn't think you're quite on her side, you'll experience what we all did.
What did you experience, Brittany? Could you just tell me what you and Izzy experienced?
Well, you will get it. I can guarantee it. Anyways, you know, I just wanted to let you know that. I would suggest you go watch Izzy's latest video as she...
Oh, wait a minute. You just said you and Izzy mind your own business and never talk about me. And yet, you suggest she goes sees Izzy's latest video?
Very calmly addressed you and anybody else. And, of course, SG
Hi,
came back
Krista.
with all her smut and vulgarity as usual.
My smut and vulgarity? And yet, Sharon and Tiffany are fine and dandy, right?
Predictable, if not anything else. So, just stop mentioning us. Stop spreading lies and rumors about us, because we don't spread any about her.
Then why did Izzy and you make a video about me, and why are you still doing it?
SG.
Every time you do this, Prudently, do you realize that 98% of the people that are in my live stream don't know who you are? That's how little I mention you. They don't even know who you are. That's how little I mention you. You even bitched the other night that when I do mention you, I say, and I have a lot of respect for Prudently. I know, we're all blocked from other rooms that don't that get along here.
But anyways. And another thing, I don't care if you swear on your child, SG. That means absolutely nothing to me.
Wow, really? Oh, wow. See, so there was nothing I could do. Even something extreme as swearing as on my own child's head that I am not lying about stuff. Hi, Addie. And here it is. It means, so basically nothing I could do was right for these people. They just did not, you know. What's the Streisand effect, Robbie? Right, literally. Yeah, exactly, prudently.
A superstitious person. How you live every single day and how you conduct yourself dealing with people. That to me shows integrity and shows character. And you need a hobby.
What is wrong with you, lady? You still never told me what I did to you.
Being on YouTube 24/7, basically. Harassing other people. Yeah, you do need another hobby. So at this point, I don't care also about the Munchausen
This is crazy.
thing. I really don't. I honestly think there's a lot of lies in there. Who knows? I don't know. I don't care. And a lot of other people are at the point where they don't really care either.
Well, you know what? There shouldn't have been a lot of people questioning me and cancer. I care because it's my life and I was going through it. All right. Thank you, Addie.
So anyway, SG really is the only one not leaving it alone. And we never said she didn't have cancer. I knew she did. I was very friendly with her. And tried to care a lot about her during our friendship while she had cancer. I felt very bad for her at that time. I knew she did. I was familiar with the hospital she was in.
And yet she can't understand why I would be, you know, pissed off that people were still saying, you know,
and so on. So none of us are cancer bullies or anything like that. I don't know who they are that's doing that, like I said before. You know,
you said Tiffany did some things.
Whoever they are, it would be nice if they did stop if they are doing it. But anyways, Annette, thank you. I did try to add something on your live stream the other night with someone named Connie Lingus, and Rachel Reed jumped on me. And I will tell you, I re-listened to what Ollie had to say, and no, she did not say anything about your Connie in your chat. It was about the Connie in her chat. So you have some people in your live streams that like to stir things up. And you're falling for it. So be wise like a serpent, Annette. That's all I have to say. I hope that's all I.
Be wise like a serpent. The hell kind of shit is that? Be wise like a serpent? Be wise like a serpent. Fucking weird, man. That shit's weird. And these are people. She actually mailed like a box of mini Bibles to Jules.
I have to say, but I'm sure SG will have a vulgar, disgusting video for me.
So you're saying I didn't have one before this for you?
If anything, like I said, she's very predictable. Good night.
After she, you know, fucking tags it as no real friends and survivor liar, says this is a rebuttal to Annette, also known as NetNet and SG. I will not spell out the latter, so others can possibly stumble upon her and listen to her garbage truck mouth flap on. I don't want that on my conscience. This video will hopefully clear up some misinformation. However, I doubt it. There is one person who continues mentioning me in their streams in a very derogatory manner. The C word rolls off her tongue like she learned that before mama. All because I backed away from her for not condoning how she treated others. There's a string of them. Maybe one day her heart will be softened and God can work a miracle in her life. She needs one. Hi, Ganja Granny. Thank you. Thank you. We did. Yeah, serpents, Hitler, and tiny Bibles, right? Yeah. And Diana Santos, who I had spoken to on the phone for at least a good year and a half. And then she starts, saying, it seems a bit scary, some of the stuff SG would say late at night about a lot of us. No one should have to hear someone talk about the blood spilling from our throats as she kills us. I never said I was going to kill you, Diana Santos, unless I said if I ever found out who was the back person. Okay. It's Bossy Pants 68. Bossy Pants 68 at Yahoo. No, not Yahoo. Gmail. Gmail. I'm sorry. Bossy Pants 68 at gmail.com. I tried to talk reasonably to understand her anger and to assure her many people believe she had cancer, to no avail. This woman is going from people in my back chat threatening to harm my child. And she's saying that when I was saying, if I ever find out who is saying this stuff about my daughter, I will kill them. And she's saying I'm saying it about her. That makes me wonder. I mean, are they in some way taking responsibility for it? You know? Carrie Ann, not Carrie Ann Brown, but the one who was says, you are a kind, respectable lady. I'm sorry you and Izzy are being accused of harassing SG. Ollie is being accused of it as well. They are not calling out the person that is doing it. You are right. Connie is a troublemaker on Net's channel. She doesn't see it. SG is a very nice person. I gave her a chance after she posted a video. And what the fuck are these people talking about? They gave me a chance. Hi, Prue. That's what it says. You are spot on about everything here. She is telling her subs, yourself and Izzy are just coming at her for no reason. Jesus Christ, what a load of bullshit. Coming at me for no reason. But, geez, oh, Pete, I mean, I just don't know why these people. Then, I see you're positive, and not some parenting. Yes, it is. Now, this one here, she gives a little more of an explanation of why she doesn't like me, but it doesn't have anything to do with her. It's because she got caught bashing me.
Would you build a website for a major brand with more than 200 million users using Wix?
When somebody who's not monetized has an ad.
Just for you. I didn't think you'd run right over, but like I said, you are predictable. I really shouldn't be too surprised. So now I'm about
I'd run right over. I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay, well, I guess when one possesses a second grade vocabulary, that's what one uses to yourself.
Oh, so what I had called her was something like a butthead or something, or Something that wasn't vile. Let's put it that way. So now she's putting me down for having a second grade vocabulary. Since it wasn't the C word, now I have a second grade vocabulary.
Like I said, you are predictable. I really shouldn't be too surprised. So now I'm a butthead. Okay, well, I guess when one possesses a second grade vocabulary, that's what one uses. Suit yourself.
Isn't that crazy? One does do that. One does do that, right? Right? So if I call her worse stuff, I'm this, and if I call her this, I don't have a second. I mean, anything she can think of, anything. Okay, I'll check it out in a second.
I could tell it was really taking quite a bit out of you to keep your voice calm.
See? So my voice was calm, and I called her a butthead. But I'm still a jerk because, you know, obviously it was taking everything out of me to keep my voice calm.
And it sounded like you were straining, I must say. But kudos for not calling me a whole bunch of names and yelling at me. I appreciate that. Thank you. As far as Annette goes, her and I are having a civil conversation.
Why are you still a jerk, Night Owl? Who said that? Actually, I got a text today, somebody saying they were laughing their ass off because of you said the Ramos once in last night. It was so funny. I'll check it in 1 second. Hold on.
And I know that's not something that you know how to do all that on.
Why? Who said you were a jerk, Night Owl?
Agreement. So, yeah, that's what it is. I know it's hard for you to recognize and all, isn't it? Anyways, I'm going to give you another couple minutes of my time, and then I am
check what out, Night Owl?
I don't care what you react to, okay? It really doesn't matter. And like I said, I don't have the kind of time you have to spend on YouTube doing this kind of stuff. And it really doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me, okay?
No, not your text. No, Night Owl. It was somebody thought you were really funny. You said last night you were hysterical. You said the Ramos wants in. It was funny.
Anyways, you wanted to know about Spaceman. I don't know the video you put that in. I really don't. And I believe you did two, not just one. I think there was two. The first one, you.
So, like, she doesn't know what video it was. She thinks there was two. BTV? Who says BTV? Huh?
Did, because you didn't think that he talked so long and kind of took over your chat a bit.
Okay, but so that means that you're doing everything you're doing because somebody who did talk a lot, man. If anybody has ever seen Spaceman, Aussie on any channel, any panel, he does talk a lot, man. It was like ridiculous.
And he didn't mean to.
Not only that, he was saying the Holocaust wasn't real.
Intended to do that sort of thing, but you blew up on him. And the second time you berated him quite bad was when he was giving money to Debbie. You're right.
No, I didn't berate him for giving money to Debbie, okay? No, I didn't. You had already that whole when he gave that money to Debbie. This is our that would have, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about right there.
About that. So actually, thank you for jogging my memory. It reminded me that it was twice that you degraded him publicly, by the way.
Oh, I jogged your memory? So you mean that you've been doing all this shit and you didn't know why, but I jogged your memory?
And there are many others that remember those live streams also, SG. Why don't you go back and look through the things that you have privately, and you might find it.
Oh, okay.
You have
Where was trivia going on? Where was trivia?
Me more than once. I've heard it plenty of times. So don't lie, okay? See, You're accusing me of lying. I don't.
But you do lie prudently, because at the end of the day, I didn't do anything to you.
Need to lie. Why would I? But you do need to lie. Because, come to think of it, maybe you...
I'm not even saying that you're a liar. Your truth is horrific, man.
Such a pathological liar. You don't even realize you're...
Well, there you go. Then you are a liar, because I'm not a pathological liar.
You are. Now, that's something really to think about. As far as Tiffany goes, yes, I did do that. And I owned it.
You know what she did to Tiffany? When Tom Reed was saying if anybody has any information on Tiffany and any of the stock accounts that she goes under, or the other accounts, that he would pay for it. Hi, chemist. Thank you. Thank you very much. When he asked, he said, "Oh, I'll pay anybody if they can tell me that." Prudently was the first person to text him. Prudently was the first person to text him. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. Prudently was the first person to text him, and she wrote this email to him, and she said, "Oh, and don't worry about paying me. This is a freebie. It's on me." And said all this bullshit about Tiffany and stuff. And let me tell you something. None of them liked Tiffany when they were mods in my room. The only time they liked each other is when, if they were fighting with me, then they'd like, you know what I mean? It was like, what the heck? They would just argue in my room and cause fucking chaos and shit.
Actually, I didn't have a problem owning that one. She had inserted herself into what was going on with me and Spaceman. You know how you let's see, you stalked his not just him, but a lot of the people that were in our chats. You stalked their old comment sections.
Now here, this is funny here. So what I had done was I was actually feeling like maybe I wasn't showing enough support for the other people on my channels. So I had gone back to like thumbs up and leave comments, in my mods and stuff, my people, my friends, whatever, on the channel, people that had them. Now she says, and other people's. Now that's what gets me, and other people's. That makes me think, wow, was there stuff I didn't see? Because I only saw stuff on Spaceman's, but this woman was bashing the shit out of me in comments. Okay, chemist. In comments on Spaceman's old video, like the oldest one he had or something. She was bashing me, and I thought she was my friend. She was my mod. I thought she was like my co-host. And so she is just pissed that I found it. It wasn't like I was looking for it. I was very hurt when I found that. And Tiffany even said, "Oh, no wonder why SG is hurt. I'd be hurt too if my friend did that." And then, of course, now it's all okay.
You would look through comments. Well, I think that video, I'm sorry, that comment where I left Spaceman's just a word that I was...
It wasn't just a word. It was a long comment calling me mentally ill and shit, saying I needed Jesus in my life.
Supporting him. I think the comment there was like 9 months old or something, or a year old. So it showed me that you really...
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. The video was old. The comment wasn't old.
Had mental issues.
You didn't know him a year before that, you liar.
Start going through people's comments and seeing...
So I have mental issues because she got caught backstabbing.
Or even comments there in regards to you. I mean, that showed that you really were very unhealthy in that respect. That showed.
No, what's unhealthy is you talking about somebody and pretending to be their friend behind their back.
There in regards to you. I mean, that showed that you really were very unhealthy in that respect.
Who do you think you are?
I don't have to think about that. That's not good. I did apologize to Tiffany. I don't know if she saw.
Why would you apologize to just Tiffany? Why didn't you apologize to me? You were bashing me behind my back on somebody that you didn't even know until I introduced you. Why?
All right, but I had apologized for her. I said that wasn't my finest hour, and I was sorry.
Oh, so it's okay for you.
If she hadn't seen that and you're listening to me, I did say that, and I am sorry. I would not probably have done it again. However, I guess we can all have a moment of insanity, can't we?
Oh, can we? Can we?
Anyways,
that wasn't a moment of insanity. That was malicious.
I have a lot of people that have cared about you that you need help. You have. And
hi, Cassidy.
Really consider it. I mean, you're not getting any younger. And it must be terrible to go through life having these kind of relationships. And really consider it. I mean, you're not getting any younger.
What a fucking bitch.
All have a moment of insanity, can't we? Anyways, SG, you've been told by a lot of people that have cared about you that you need help. You have. And,
that I need help. Help for what, Prudently? For what? Honestly, for what? You're pissed I need help because you got caught talking smack about me? What? Is that it? Isn't that crazy? I know. I do feel amazing too. I'm so just kidding. All right, you guys, talk amongst yourself for a second. Exactly, Robbie, right? Exactly. Yeah.
Really, I mean, you're not getting any younger. And it must be terrible life having relationships.
I don't go through life having this kind of relationships with people currently. You must, though, if you think that this is what I go through. What is this, transference?
I'm sorry. It's not even so,
Not if they're not really friendships. Not if they're backstabbing people like yourself. Then it's not a terrible thing. And it's not about trying to hold on to them. It's letting them go. Because I didn't want to believe that you were as evil as you are. But unfortunately, I had to come to that, conclusion. I mean, you are not a good person. As much as I wanted to think you were, but you're not.
somehow, and
You have a good night. I'll try it.
That's the lamest Christmas try I ever saw. Just saying, in my opinion. In my opinion. So, a good part of the reason why I was saying that, I hope because I put my air conditioner on, you guys can still hear the,
Say goodbye to daily
the commentary. What everybody do tonight? Everybody have a good night tonight? Maybe if Sharon went to, wherever forever, how long? Now, okay, so what's her name there? Susie Cloud Kicker. Tiff, Susie Cloud Kicker. She makes a video today saying, I'm sure if the devil existed here on earth, he would want us to feel incredibly sorry for him. I don't even know what that means, but last night when she was having her live stream, I mentioned her Susie Cloud Kicker headboard, and she decides, she'll play a clip of what I was saying. Now, I have to say, I don't think, now, based on what I know you guys couldn't see what the comments were being written in there, but like they were like, oh, if SG is that offended by sex toys, she must be pretty blah, 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 blah. Okay, we know all that. My dog and the peanut butter and all this crap, right? Oh, is that what that's from, Robbie? I didn't know. And usually, you know how they'll all be like, oh, and it's her rants and this and that. She's playing this like as if I was half as disgusting as her chat room and her self-worth to me. And beautiful and this and that, but you're sliding down the slope, in my opinion. That's me. You on your Susie Cloud Kicker bed. That's me. She's trying to make me feel some kind of way about this clip, and I think that's pretty nice. You're sliding down the slope. I mean, I watched my swearing. I really did. I think I did a good job. That bed is so not fun. That headboard is such a big headboard. There's no possibility of tying somebody to. That's a good point. There was there was no 4 posters or nothing. There was nowhere to tie anybody. It was such a big headboard. You'd have to be Stretch Armstrong in order to be able to be tied to that headboard, is all I was saying. The bed on that bed. I've never seen anything like it. It's just so tacky. It is. You become more and more tacky, in my opinion, every day. I think she does. I was talking to TM. Well, we do have a reason. Because this person needs to understand that no, Gearhead, just because I don't answer the door to people with a dildo in my ass, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't rock your world. What's wrong with that? He was trying to say I'm like, some failure in the department, and I was just trying to clarify that he was wrong. Okay? Tiffany can't open her mouth. How good do you think she is at any kind of oral skills? See? Didn't swear, didn't say bad words, made a solid point, other than talking shit between clenched teeth. Point taken. I'm talking about Tiffany Ann. Really? Tell me. She looks right? Right? Am I right? Pretty. Between. Right? Hi, coward. How are you? Blowing her hair while she's S-ing your D, right? See, I didn't even swear. I didn't even say the words. See? I'm getting good, huh? Controlling myself. We all know she don't swallow. In my opinion. In my allegedly. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Stephanie. He sure did. He's very wrong. Doesn't he know that prudently is a prude? I'm just saying. Dear him. You want to try to guess what I or how I am in the bedroom? Solid point here. Trust me. Unless I ever meet you and want you, you will never have the pleasure of finding out. What's wrong with me saying that? Nothing. Trust me. But I want you to make sure you pay close attention. Let them think that, Stephanie, of both of us. Not that we don't do that. I mean, we don't do that stuff. We do nothing. We're nuns. We're none your business. We're none your business, nuns. To the clenched teeth. Where did Night Owl go? Is Night Owl like mad at us or something? Did she come in and go out? Why? Cloud kicker. And imagine sticking your you know what between those teeth. I don't think you're getting far. Because they're clenched. So as she plays with her hair, it's only going to be good. Oh, so she's just repeat. Oh, no. To reenact. What's sexy? Nuns? I'd look good in a habit. The dildo in the rear seat, in my opinion, because of the tramp stick. It's only an opinion. Okay? Now, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I wasn't trying to be mean. But when some woman is going to post a fake crap comment, that's right, that she made up because she got my address and information from Tom Reed because of those stupid magnets. I knew there was some bullshit. One of those magnets was broken too. Oh, let me go look at that. Hold on. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Unless I'm missing something. She could be. I mean, she could be. She was in there as somebody else and then changed the account. She was live though during that, wasn't she? See, I don't know what time that live was. I didn't see it. I did not see the live stream. Chosen one. Sending me mad to get my personal information. You're a douchebag. You are the person who emails everybody. You're a sick, nasty, held by the moose buckle. Moose buckle, I said. Whatever you got going on there, bitch. Because they got you by the balls. That's what creep. Oh. Jenna, but she must. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the person in there was saying something different. And then today they changed the name and then they went to, and then they came out as Kenzie. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. Secular does the same thing, Summer Baby. Same thing. Prefrontal cortex in your brain, and you don't learn. In my opinion, allegedly. She's a breath of stanky air. I want to say that I do. Right. Well, she's not a drug addict. I'm checking another live stream right now to see if they're talking on us. I'm checking another live stream to see if they're talking about us. I
He had to run for fucking.
I knew it.
State fucking or mayor or something. He had
I
to be a
knew it.
politician. The dude is totally driven and run by them, the puppet masters. You know what I mean? And that's why they attack me, because I'm real. And I can sit here and make a million channels, and they'll take everyone down systematically.
This is Vern, okay? You know, now we know that I had wanted peace between us, okay? But they couldn't handle that. They did not want that. They did not want that.
Because I'll find some little fault that they have in their little million word fucking terms of service thing that nobody reads that I actually read, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care about, at times, I just want to be truthful and honest. That's all I want to be.
Then you should be. Well, I don't know why you aren't.
But as far as what I'm doing, I just lay here on a bed and talk. I don't engage in any of the activities that I'm being accused of.
Nobody's accusing you of anything, Vern. You are slipping down a slippery slope because of people who are trying to get you to start.
Constantly. I mean, it's like ridiculous. I don't do nothing.
You do.
I'm fucking tired and lazy.
No, you do. Oh, look who's in there, Tiffany. What a surprise.
I have like too many things I worry about that I can't.
Oh, you know, I'll get an actually better view of this if I do this. Hold on. Yeah, she created so much of this bullshit that goes on.
Fucking crazy. Thing, right? It's just divine intervention.
Getting this guy going again.
People on the face of this earth, and they run your fucking ISP.
No, there's no cure.
I'm gonna be going out in the woods someplace pretty soon, and I'm gonna have satellite, and they can take their spectrum, and shove it up their spectrum asses. As far as I'm concerned,
This guy has been thinking Spectrum is after him.
oh, fuck. And they're not going to know where I am. They're not going to be able to track me. So they're going to be all worried and scared because why? Because they think I'm going to come after them. They think I'm going to fucking do all these things. I don't have to. I have a fucking law enforcement agency that's going to do it for me. Okay?
I don't think so.
I don't have to do anything. I can lay here and know that I'm being taken care of. Okay, like it's not going to happen. They're not going to push me to any level or anything like that because I have no desire to deal with idiots.
It is cyber terrorism.
These people are idiots. If you spend so much money and time trying to take one person down because of a favor for a friend.
What is he talking about?
You're wasting your time because I'm not going to be here. They sent a Spectrum guy over here a month ago to install a device that I've been monitoring for a while that they had installed by my house already once. Okay.
Spectrum did not go there to install a device to watch you. They did not go to your house to install any devices. They had to keep going back to these places because you kept cutting people's cable. You were doing things that were people had to call Spectrum and say, hey, I mean, there's a guy outside our window. He's got a black ski mask on. He's listening to us, and he's cutting our spectrum. And in my opinion, I mean, that seemed to be what you were doing. I mean, you were on your roof at one point talking about all your neighbors. See that guy? He's been weed whacking all day. I mean, come on, man.
And so this is the amount of resources and attention and energy that they're doing. They're using fucking company resources to attack me.
No, they're not. They're not. Spectrum doesn't care about you other than when you're destroying their equipment. You're the reason why people's Spectrum bills go up high.
a reason. Okay, and I want people to know this. That this is what happens when you have subcontractors and everybody else involved in cybersecurity and everything else, that they take and abuse people with it. They try to just ruin people's lives because they want to be entertained by it. Okay?
That's the people that you have in your room. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, exactly. I mean, seriously, Tiffany. You know, you said yourself, you sat in there when he was calling me a Russian spy and yelled at people saying that they were enabling his delusion. And look at you in there. You are enabling his delusions now.
And nothing more. You know, these people don't know me. I don't know them. They know of me. They know me through other people. But they do this because they are absolute devils. Okay?
Exactly, Summer, right? It was very scary, Stephanie, and it still is because, I mean, this guy was off his rocker.
Okay? The most evil, vicious, bad people on the face of this earth, and they run.
Hold on a second here. Wait 1 second here. Tiffany says, Vern, I had my other channel taken down for porn. I couldn't even appeal it. One and done. I was like, what? Wait a minute, Tiffany. You had your channel taken down for porn? Were you the ghost of Victor Fox? What kind of porn were you? She was doing bath streams? Oh, no. She said she loved his bath streams. How could your. I, I mean, why would you be bitching about somebody posting porn about you, Tiffany, if your own channel was taken down for porn?
Your fucking ISPs. They run Google. They run YouTube.
He says, I don't post on my channel, LOL. Yeah, you do post on your channel.
Run all these fucking social media companies, and they're fucking a bunch of absolute fucking cowardice devils. Okay? And they use all kinds of fucking resources to do this shit with, and all these.
No, they don't, Vern. You, like you said before, all you're doing is laying there. Screenshot his SG and say, nah, chosen.
These minions, because oh my god, you're gonna lose your job or whatever. You know, this is how low life people are that work for these companies. Okay, because they have no life. They have no life outside of this work or anything else.
I don't know what that means.
You know what I mean? I don't know chicken lips.
That's where that chicken lips would be in there, huh? That's strange. I haven't seen her either, Diane. Not at all.
But they look back easy. And they all have this little network of people, or like a gang, and they do fucking everything from ransomware attacks on people to and
But who is he talking about?
visual fucking, or they have troll groups that go around and they try to target people, and then once they do, they fucking attack you through like showing up at your house and taking pictures of you in your house.
Oh, you mean like how Sharon does to Maddie and Jero?
And all this other shit. I mean, I've had it all done.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't, Fern.
It's stupid. What's up? What's up? And what I'm talking about is just nonsense. Talking about, like, I was brought up to me earlier about what that certain person does and that other.
See? So they're getting him going, thinking that's something that I'm doing something to him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Channel, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, grow up. Like, I've had enough of it. You know what I mean? Like, bring up fucking stuff I said 3 or 4 years ago.
There's no reason why you should still be talking about me now, or you should have been talking about me 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, okay, Night Owl.
I'm not in that place. See, and what brought this up is this. Okay, I found this in my car, right?
No, what brought it up is these people in your chat room that are telling you this shit.
What's your life? But it's this little thing on like how fucking like I've been saved, right? It's just divine intervention. It's crazy shit. But I didn't mean to offend you that last night. What's up? I was just busting your balls, dude.
What's up doesn't have any balls.
I don't. I guess I pissed you off or something. I'm sorry about that. I thought we were all giving you shit. So, you know what I mean? But don't take nothing too seriously, because I'm always
sorry.
fucking kidding around. I'm not trying to be it. I'm not trying to be awesome. So, just so you know.
What's up said, I don't see how anyone that is pro baby murder could be a Christian. It's impossible in my eyes. What's up? Aren't you a man? What do you know about somebody, a woman's circumstance and her freedom of choice of her body?
But yeah, like Dan was telling me earlier today about
They're supposed to divide church and state.
One person, people like you refer to as a crazy lady and all that. It's like, you know, that
yeah, why are they referring to me as the crazy lady?
He's convinced that I'm like trolling her and all that stuff. I don't have time for that shit.
No, Vern. No, Vern. I'm not convinced that you're trolling me. I think you were convinced that I was trolling you a few years ago, which made you start to attack me. And you now are being misled into thinking that this is occurring when all I wanted with you, Vern, was just peace.
Seriously, I really don't. I don't have time to. I don't engage in any negativity because it comes back like a mirror and a reflection.
Your whole room engages in negativity.
In fact, I don't want to deal with it. I joke around here on my channel, but I don't go.
It's not a joke to call me the crazy lady when I'm doing nothing to you, Vern.
As sock accounts like she does and pretend to be a.
No, I don't go around in sock accounts. See, that's the fucking problem. It's you who thinks I'm trolling you.
I don't engage in any negativity because it comes back like a mirror and it reflects back. I don't want to deal with it. I joke around here on my channel, but I don't go around in sock accounts like she does.
Okay, tell me when I do that, Vern. Don't you dare start thinking that without having proof or telling me something more than that. I don't go around in sock accounts, Vern, and you're not gonna start thinking that again. I've had it.
Pretend to be other people and everything else, like Vixen. You know, I already know about her sock account Vixen.
I don't have a sock account called Vixen. Why are you saying I have a sock account called Vixen?
That's SG. Okay, Vixen is SG. That's why she doesn't get a wrench. Okay.
I don't go to your room as Vixen. I'm not Vixen. I thought that was freaking Jules, actually. I'm not Vixen. See what I'm saying? I know, Stephanie.
So, and there's like, I have people that tell me right away what she is. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the problem, Vern. Those people are lying.
so it's just like, I don't want to play into it. I don't want to create any stir or anything like that. That's why I didn't say anything the other day to you, Bobby, but that's why. Okay. I know. It's crazy. It's like, why?
It's crazy that you think that, and you thought that before, too.
You keep coming over here? See, the only person doing any trolling is her. And so, you know what I mean? Every time
No, I'm not. This is as close to trolling, I guess.
she makes these false accusations, I know that's her doing it. So it's like, because I know my behavior, I know what I'm doing. It's easier to tell.
You're accusing somebody that has never done anything to you of doing something to you.
The truth sometimes through lies than it is through the absolute. When someone's trying to be honest, you're truthful because you don't have anything to like cross-reference in life. People are.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about anybody's kids or nothing like that. So, yeah.
Accusations that you're not doing.
Summer, I know that you're Laura V. I don't have a problem with that, but please.
They're generally the ones doing it. It's just how it is because they have a guilty conscience and they can't help.
No, I don't have a guilty conscience, Vern. I didn't do anything to you.
They're going to explicitly tell you what they're doing. I've already had this. It's called bearing false witness and stuff.
No, you haven't.
Like that, you know what I mean? It's like when they go into a court of law and they fucking say, "Oh, you're doing all this stuff," you know you're not. Then you know who your enemy is. You know who.
Vern, I'm not Vixen, and I've never trolled you, and I've never been in a troll gang. I don't work for Spectrum. Yeah, none of that.
Person is that's doing shit. Yeah. And Chicken Lips, I love your card that you sent me. That was awesome. And you have nothing to worry about. I would never ever engage in anything like that. Just so you know.
Yes, he would. If you sent him your address, Chicken Lips, yes, he would.
Your secrets are safe with me. So.
Hmm.
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, me too, Stephanie.
But yeah, I mean,
you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Vern.
People want to send me stuff and everything like that. I would never, ever, even if we had the worst possible departure, I would never dox anybody's name or anything.
That's a lie because you posted Bobo's phone number up and said for a good time, call across your live stream. You posted my full name and address up and told people to report me for healthcare fraud. No, and they keep telling me that I have them blocked, but I go through my block list and I cannot find them. I can't find there's somebody, Robin Harvey. I can't even find Bobbles on my block list.
Respect privacy, because I wouldn't want it done to me, and I've already had it done. I've had people hack my accounts.
Dude, you put up me and Bobbles' private information, and Sharon at this time has up private information of people still sitting there on her community page. Please, Vern, stop. You're lying.
And then come onto my stream with my own account. Okay, this is absolute truth, and dox me my own address and everything, my phone number, all that in my own chat. Okay, with my own account. Okay,
that's yourself.
So
that was yourself, Vern. I figured that one out.
I would never, ever, ever do that.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
To anybody.
Yes,
like,
you would.
If you came and visit me, I wouldn't even. I would be. That's totally.
If somebody went and visited him months later, he would be telling people that you planted stuff in his microwave and that you were up in his attic planting things. Yes, he definitely would. Flip.
Cool, and I would be totally cool with it, and I wouldn't put you on stream or anything like that.
That's a lie. He StreamYarded it. He live streamed his friend who he got drinking again. And I know a lot of people will say, oh, you can't blame somebody else's actions on somebody else. But the bottom line was this person was a totally different person before they were drinking. And the person had to pay for everybody that went to this ghost investigation. And they were like, oh, well, here, take the free drink tickets. And he probably was like, shit, I spent all this money. Oh, fuck it, I'll have a drink. And then Vern makes a video laughing hysterically like a loon, saying, I'm glad I got him to start drinking again. And he literally live streamed this guy talking about his friend behind him back, because seriously, Vern is just a horrible person.
Like, I respect people completely.
No, he doesn't.
And I believe
he knows exactly what he did to me, and he won't admit it. He knows exactly what he did.
Heartedly in the golden rules. One of them is do unto others as you have done unto me. So, amen.
So he thinks that I'm doing something to him. So now he thinks he'll do unto others as they've done unto him. And that's exactly what he was doing before, thinking I did something to him. And now he's back thinking that. Vern, don't do it, buddy. Don't fucking do it. Unless you want to end up back where you just got out of and they shouldn't have let you out. They should not have let you out. It is green. It is green, Crystal. I've seen it. I've seen it in his chat room, and I thought it was Jules.
Yeah, so whatever. Like I said, what's up? She can do whatever she wants. I don't give a fuck. I don't watch her stream. I have nothing to do with her. She can sit there until she's blue in the face.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Vern. I'm not dealing with what you put me through again. I'm not. I'm not dealing with it. You need to snap the fuck out of it.
Face and make everything that she wants, and you guys all know what I'm doing, right? It's just a waste of time. I gotta blow this up. I can't. But like I said, I'm like at the point where and I'm like, it's not my responsibility to help people who are trying to fucking hurt me. You know what I mean?
All right, buddy. You notice how you're laughing and giggling, buddy? I'm not. I'm not.
It's like, go away.
I am a waiver, but obviously, see, this is why I have to monitor you. Because you're crazy and you have some sick obsession with me. And not in a way that you love me or it's a crush or anything. You see me as the face of every woman you've ever hated, and I am not having that going on.
It's funny though, but the amount of attention. But I would have never met any of you people if it wasn't for the negativity.
No, it's because you stalked me. That's how you met them, buddy. It's because you stalked me. Oh, I'm surprised to hear this, that he thinks that I'm them.
Of that person's self, you know what I mean? Like, so it's really funny how it all works.
It wasn't funny when you were running my address and my name and spitting at the camera and saying you were going to cut the head off the beast. That wasn't funny to me.
PO Box is 1431, Gardnerville, Nevada.
No, he's not, Diane.
Gardnerville, Nevada. Yeah, I know you're good people too. If somebody would take the time to do what you did for me, and my neighbor Reese, she's like blown away. She thinks you're really cool too. She's like, that's just different. That's old school. People don't do that shit anymore. I mean, big lips, you're like old school. You're good people.
You ever think maybe she was just trying to get your address? I'm not trying to sound funny or anything, but I mean, she's drawn pictures for a lot of people and just put them on her live stream. No offense, Chicken Lips. I could be wrong. I'm not saying it.
Back when people were really genuine and real, you know what I mean? So trippy, but 1431, Gardnerville, Nevada, East Bank 401. And everybody should be Bobby. It's drama. It's part of being drama. But there's a point where it gets to be so nasty and mean and spiteful and taken way beyond the point.
So you're doing it again, Vern. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Like living that. Yeah, my sister was born in 19. My oldest sister.
It sure does. Mm.
Yeah, drama is going to follow you wherever you go. You can't excuse it from your life because.
Here's the thing: what I don't understand, though, Vern. Why are you talking about me? Why are you talking about me, Vern? Why? I wouldn't do anything to be off your radar. When I went in there and said, bygones be bygones. Let's just let the past lie. And, even though I knew that it was all his fault, but I wasn't going to go in there and freaking blame him for it because I just wanted to be neutral and make him know that I have no ill intentions for him. I never had any ill will towards him. He did. He hated me. This is all because he actually thinks I called him pear-shaped. I didn't call him pear-shaped. He was eavesdropping on a phone call where jokingly I said to somebody, we don't even know what each other looks like from the waist down. For all we know about each other, we could be pear-shaped. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. The next time I was watching his live stream, he's spitting into the camera, calling me the C word, after he had just written this manifesto about how he lost his freaking firearms because of his ex and how he wanted to basically bury her somewhere. Next thing he turns and you survivor girl, you effing C word, spit flying out of his mouth. You want to call me pear-shaped? I mean, what the heck?
Part of life is drama. It's part of being drama. But there's a point where it gets to be so nasty and mean and spiteful and taken way beyond the point of entertaining. You know what I mean? Kind of like reshake your head.
Oh, it was awful. It was literally, and I don't mean spit flying, I mean spitting at his own camera. Spitting at it. Spitting at it.
That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna have to go for the board. It's heartbeat. Hello.
Now, what's the common denominator in that room? Once again, all my old moms. Why is that? Why can't you get your own friends, Vern? Oh, I know why. Because you've been stalking me for so long. Going around as a clone, emailing these people, and doing what you're doing. It's sick. I heard Pink goes, what they need to understand is that this is where Bobby Random and I want to hang out. Period. We love hanging out with Vern. Good, I heard Pink. Stay there. Nobody wants you back here. You either, Bobby Ramos, you nut job. And you either, random person. We don't want you here.
And everybody should be Bobby. But I appreciate everyone, each and every one of you. And if I give you a hard time, it's only because I like you. And I'm not serious about anything. Like with WhatsApp, I'm sure WhatsApp's married.
It's a guy, you dummy. What are you sitting there trying to hit on every fucking woman in your live stream? Get a life.
I said that he didn't have a girlfriend. I meant that he was married.
Oh, okay. No, so
I'm the one without a girlfriend.
we know. We know, coward. We know.
Oh yeah? What happened? What's up? I didn't hear. I was away from any media or anything. I did a little live when I walked to physical therapy and back. But the swimming's hella making my arm better.
Now, for some reason, he's like earlier saying there's too much chlorine in the pool, so she wants me to close the pool down, but I'm the only one that can use it. Can you imagine that? This fucker, the only one that can fucking use the pool. What did you do to it? Again.
It's amazing. You're married to the game. I think
I Heart Pink says if people would only take the time to get to know Random, they would love her like we do. Yeah, except in my room, Bobby Ramos called her the weakest link. Yeah, it is.
we all are kind of either hitched or whatever, beyond our will.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, nobody has a right to
We don't like the Ramos. We don't like the Ramos.
bring up anybody outside of you.
I Heart Pink says they criticize because they have deep-seated issues. I Heart Pink, we just listened to this guy claim that I'm Vixen. And I'm behind all this shit. And that Spectrum is spending millions of dollars to stalk him. And you think that we have deep-seated issues. Okay, I heard you.
You know what I mean? Like your kids, your other stuff. See, I have people contact.
He's picking his nose right on live, and he looks at it. Isn't that gross?
All these things.
He's looking at it. He's actually
got a hold of her through Facebook.
Is that disgusting or what?
And all this other shit. You know, just really bad stuff.
What'd you do to people's Facebook, fucker?
Your kids, your other stuff. See, I have people contact my ex and say all these, all are kind of.
See, they don't. Nobody contacts their ex. Nobody knows your ex. Nobody knows her. Nobody knows her. But when he accuses people of that, and when he thinks that, that is why he thinks he's justified in doing shit that he does.
Either hitched or whatever, counter will. Yeah, nobody has a right to bring up anybody outside of you. You know what I mean? Like your kids, your other stuff. See, I have people.
Oh, he's digging in his nose. It's so gross.
People contact my ex and say all these things that I wasn't doing.
Oh,
It went way beyond. Got a hold of her through Facebook and all this other shit. You know,
so
just really bad stuff.
So gross.
What's up? I told him you weren't
he's
married.
Literally rolling it in his fingers. Oh, and he wiped it on his shirt just then. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No ring on your finger.
So gross.
That's good. That's actually good. Secular, what's up? Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea. I know what's up to a fucking gun nut and a workout nut. You know, like let's get real. You know what I mean? Like I knew what secular was mean, and if I thought that he was going to do something abusive or whatever, it'd be different. But it's only you bringing it up. It's your family. It's yours, not theirs, right? And a random person, she's really cool too. Yeah, yeah. Nobody needs to be talking about.
It's not eye boogies. It was snot. Maybe it's some brain matter. You're funny.
Anybody's family or nothing. Even if you bring up your family or whatever, that people don't have any right to talk about it.
Oh, then I think you better tell your buddy Sharon and What's Up and Random and Tiffany that same thing, because they seem to think that if somebody talks about their child, no matter what age they are on YouTube, even if they have no personal interaction with them, that makes them fair game. I Heart Pink says, I never could get into the drama. Maybe that's why I lost interest. I will admit I lost interest a couple of months before I left. I Heart Pink, shut the hell up. You were in all the drama live streams. Yeah, but if he flicked it, it could have landed on the camera, and that would have been really gross, right? You've been in all the frickin' drama live streams the last couple of nights. Give it a rest, I Heart Pink.
It's only you bringing it up. It's your family. It's yours, not theirs, right? Just like when people were talking shit about Secular and his daughter and how he was, you know, threatening his daughter. It was a bunch of bullshit. It's all taken out of context.
He said he wished he had a taser to tase his daughter. How do you take that out of context? Can anybody tell me how Secular saying he wished he had a taser to tase his daughter is taken out of context? Can anybody tell me that, please? Yes, Crystal Light.
like, let's get real. You know what I mean? Like, I knew what secular was mean. And if I thought that he was going to do something abusive or whatever, it'd be different. But
who are you to judge? And what the hell would you have done? This is someone who called his child. I can't even. I mean, who are you? You don't even get to see your child. You know why? Because you don't pay child support, in my opinion, allegedly. And the woman has a restraining order on you. Why? I heard you yourself. No lie, but I'll tell people allegedly, in my opinion, allegedly, yourself making threats to do something to those children of yours. Yes, she would, Night Owl. Yes, she would.
it was just using, you know, being facetious. So
Being facetious, yelling at his child on right there. She was right there. She just wanted his attention because he only gets her every other weekend or some shit. Why would he be online talking smut and then saying he wished he had a taser to tase her? Random person. I guess prudently is going on for a few. I kind of want to see what she has to say. Really? Well, that should be interesting. Bunch of douchebags. Yo, bitch, I can replay whatever the fuck I want. Oh, she says all her little commentary to my videos are lies. Now, can I just say, commentary is opinion only. So, my opinion, I know, right? Exactly. Isn't that what she said? Like 5 months ago. Opinions aren't lies. They're opinions. All commentary is made, statements made are opinion only. Say that. I say, in my opinion, in my opinion, my opinion. So it's not a lie. Second of all, most of the time, you're calling me a liar, which is correct. You're calling me a liar, and that is a lie, because I'm not lying. You don't even tell me what I'm lying about. Bye, coward. Where you going? Wow. Why, like, how, what am I lying about? Could you just one time, could you just tell me what I did to you?
just to end the life of a child is totally to me murder. You know what I mean? I mean, they say a woman has a right to her body, but then what happens when you have a healthy fetus in there and all that?
Hi,
You know,
Buns.
I'm not that way anymore. I would not ever take a life.
You're not that way anymore?
I see this all day long with me, that this divine intervention with me, I have said and did. You know what I mean? I take it literally, you know. But it doubted his whole
Yes, it is, Buns.
thing or whatever. And Peter ended up having himself crucified upside down, which is like the most evil thing. He started the Catholic Church, and the Catholic Church, you know, for all intents and purposes, has really a dark side to it and everything. You know what I mean? Even though they do a lot of charities,
And Bobby Ramos is still in there, even though you're saying that kind of stuff?
a lot
Wow.
of good for people and stuff, there's still this whole thing about Christianity. You don't have to be a good person that, you know, be a Christian. There's plenty of evil people who are Christians, you know what I mean, or claim to be Christians. So I don't buy into that. I buy into that. I don't mind helping churches, but I want them to understand I'm not going to join their church, but I'll help them do their charities. I'll help them to sit there and think that I have to do it because I'm a Christian or something like that. I don't claim that. You know that I was raised Mormon.
Mormon.
You know, and I do it for anybody. I mean, even though that I'm hurting.
Guy doesn't even look at the stream and read it or nothing.
Know that I always knew I was doing bad at times, and I'd still do it anyways. You know, like the, but I'm not that way anymore. I would not ever take a life with these things that other people have, and so in doing so, I can't deny it. So, and if I have to be a living example or whatever, if that's what they want to make of me, they can test me all they want beyond that. You know, I'm not perfect by any means. I've made so many mistakes in my life. I've pushed the envelope, but I've been forgiven, like at times where I haven't.
What about what you've done to other people? Why don't you apologize?
Obligation now because I've been shown things that other people haven't seen, like constantly now.
He's not gone from YouTube. He's live right now. Buns.
The weirdest shit happens all day long to me. It's
What
just
did
bizarre. You
Vern
know what I mean?
do?
So
Let's see.
that's how my condition is. And if I can be an
We
example.
can see what he could do, right? Let's see. I'll give you an example of what Vern did. I didn't know you didn't know. No, he didn't. No such luck. No such luck. Unfortunately. Give me a second here. Un momento, por favor. Do, 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 do. If I can find it. Okay. Oh, really? Hmm. Jesus, back here. Oh. So I'm sure they were in there talking about me there, and then here at Burns, and then now they're going to go to Prudently's and talk about me. I mean, it just doesn't stop, and that is the problem, you know? Who, Sharon's? No. Terrible, I know. Very terrible. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. You put a spell on me. I know, it's, what is it? I put a spell on you because of me. Right? Still looking here. Yeesh. Oh, was she yelling and screaming again? I don't know why she screams so much. It's like, why are you screaming? Crazy. Screaming. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. She was. How sweet of her. How sweet. Oh, look, I got an ad.
Your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but take my moisture. CeraVe cleansers help me maintain my.
It's like you're about 30 years past that, lady. Oh, I can't say lady. She's no lady, according to my mom. Yeah, she is, according to my mom, she is the scariest woman she's ever seen.
This is Vern, in case anybody hasn't recognized that laugh. This is Vern.
Whatever, dude. All I know is that British Pete is a stooge. He's one of the stooges. I got so many cut downs. If I ever have to fucking do him again ever, you know what? I have so many cut downs on him. Plus, I have video of me doing a line of cocaine.
He literally thought I was part of some group called the Jam Gang, and that I was British, and that, I don't know.
Because he was on my stream and he does a line of cocaine right there on my stream to try to fucking get me in trouble. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm going.
I've got SG on the very first time.
This is a lie. I mean, I did go on his panel one time, but I wasn't hammered.
She came on here and all that stuff, and she was so fucked up, dude. She could hardly remember. Were you here on that when she was here? I don't think you were, but Lemon was, I think. Lemon, and who else was here? Or were you here?
Guys, done. Peanut butter? What the hell are you talking about, Idaho, you funny girl?
I don't remember. There was like 3 guys.
Guy's fucking done.
The next time she came on, Alex came on, and all of a sudden Alex was like, "Oh, wow." I don't know what he was thinking. Was he drinking that? No, he wasn't drinking. That was the problem. He wasn't drinking.
No, he wasn't drinking then. You know, he's always talking about Alex and blah, 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 and da, 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 right? He wasn't drinking. Alex wasn't drinking. And we spoke on the phone for a good 6 to 8 months every night. And then had arranged that we were actually going to meet. And then this happened.
Once he started drinking, he got wise. Yeah, he picked a hell of a
time to quit drinking, he almost fucking killed himself. He almost ruined his life. Thank God he fucking. Thank God I got him over there. He fucking got him started drinking again.
Thank God he got him started drinking again, he said. Kind of a fucking friend is that?
You can see the light.
That's something.
I sorry, didn't want that. Sick, right? Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick.
The ultimate cooking experience. Shop online for free home delivery at Big Green Egg.
Oh, that's what she was doing in her live? Oh, God. God, they are fucking desperate. Don't they get it? I'm not their content. I'm not their content. How come they can't understand that I'm not their content? What is their problem?
How do you solve a monster-sized problem? With Miro. Kung Fu is hard. Getting an instant offer to sell your car at CarMax is easy.
I'm too spilling the tea
With a big whore with a VD.
I don't know if my chair, it
opinion.
probably actually does lift up, but I don't know how.
Fuck are you wearing, you freak of nature? Freak of nature is back again.
Potholes is somewhere, eating a giant sub. What else is new?
And you are just an effing grub. Europe of JJ looks like a slug.
Shit, and the heat maybe, and I don't know, but it's all good. I feel better now.
I know, right?
There she is, right next to a tree.
What's that you're showing? Fucking gross. Maddie? I know, right, Mr. Tim? Wait, it's crazy. I want part of all their fucking proceeds here, because these motherfuckers are sick.
How many times have you lied for months? Okay, here we go, you guys. I've got to do this, because I have to. I mean, I just have to, like, refute the stupid ass shit she said, and she says some shocking shit in here, you guys. Woo-wee. True colors shining through, and I do mean bright. Here we go. How many times have you lied for months on end about your sobriety? Every time?
She's talking about Tiffany H here. Is this what it is?
No, I didn't lie for a month, and I started dabbling around like in the last month. So I don't lie, bitch. You guys are the same, yo. What the hell?
What is she saying? You haven't been clean. What are you talking about? What are you saying, dummy? What are you saying, dummy?
Nobody is knocking at your door now, anyways. But that's okay, because we got a surprise coming for all you guys. We got a surprise coming. She's got a surprise. I don't know what to take that as. Is that a threat? Is that a... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, they do.
We are going to do something. Oh, yeah? What's this? Surprise, huh? We're playing something big.
So you already did this video, and now you're playing it again. So you're playing you doing commentary of a video. You're doing commentary on a video of you doing commentary on the video. And right at about 5 minutes and 26 seconds, do you not out here? Because you look like you're ready to.
I'm planning something big.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Okay.
She had to actually bite her lips so that she could like wake herself up, and her eyes went as wide as dish plates.
Like, what, bitch? Say it, bitch. What is it? This all wants to play guessing games and shit. I ain't worried about Jenny, how you doing?
Hi, Ruth Buzzy. Hi, Ruth Buzzy.
Check. So, everybody wait. It's gonna be on a puppet.
What is it you're actually proving here? What's your point here, lady?
I didn't dox the address. I don't really do addresses. No. I told the name of the street. That's
You shouldn't be doing that at all, you stupid douchebag. What makes you think you get to violate people's privacy like that, you douchebag? Where do you get off?
that's all. Lying bitch. Lie. Here we go. What's the same situation? Wow. So what are you exactly? Wow. Is it?
Why are you playing your other stupid video to make another stupid video?
Is she really serious? Wow. She said Bree was. Are you an addiction bully? How you call us? Or do you support it?
Nobody can understand what the fuck you're doing there.
Addiction bully. You sound dumb as fuck. I'm an addiction bully, but I'm an addict. You.
I know, right? Listen. Nobody really addiction bullies, okay? Just like nobody, I mean, come on. You bully yourself. You're bullying yourself.
You sound so stupid. Oh my god, you guys. Like, seriously. Stunning Silver, hi. She refers to herself as one of the chosen one. I know. Oh my god.
I know, right, Krista? What's your problem with Tiffany H right there? Finger.
And she's still going on and on and on every single life she does about me. Crazy ass. Well, what is she trying to
It's you who goes on and on.
imply? I show my badge for money? Bitch, please. You know what?
No. You showed it for free. Possibly maybe $3 if you got 1,000 views on that. Oh, but you took it down, so it was for free. It was for nothing. It was only to make people ill, is what it was for. You showed your moose knuckle.
I would love to smack you. She said that face, bitch. I'll send picture or wait, who has more money and way more people?
Nobody can understand what you're playing there. That's how sick they are. Look at that with my deceased sister's name. That's how gross they are. Listen to yourself. Why are you so amused with your douchey self? Nobody can understand any of this that you're playing. You're pathetic. Nobody can understand what she's saying. Why your face looks so shocked at what she just said. Nobody knows what she's saying.
I think Bree would probably appreciate the fact that
God, you're gross. I'm sure it came from Sharon's because that's where I'm playing now. So it's somebody from Sharon's. Look at the face on that. Ugh. Ugh. I got a letter from a giraffe. They said, stop comparing me to SV. They were highly insulted.
she's driving around with a baby. She's got one hand on the side.
You're still talking about shit like that, man? Man, you need to stop, loser. Get a life, loser. Stop blowing on that fucking balloon, that thing. You're so grotesque. Nobody knows what you are playing, you stupid woman. Yeah, but somebody on behalf of this douchebag.
He was here. How dare you speak these things?
So people tuned into you to watch you play one sucky video after another of yourself? Yes, she sure does, Marcy. She sure does, Marcy. You're absolutely right. God, this girl's fucking nasty.
Money now, right? I think that was like for a couple months. Or what? Oops. Oh, you're new. Awesome,
God,
Shane.
you're such a loser. You have to use the light off your fucking phone to fucking do your video, because you can't plug them in though, bitch, can you? Plug it in, plug it in. Yep, exactly, coward.
Front teeth that are all decayed at the gum lines, they're gone, you guys. One bite.
Look at your teeth.
But I don't care. Fuck it, because I still have one. And look at I
You're
cut that
playing with
bitch
a
off.
doll. Prudently, that's where you just were in a doll in this. This is a dirtbag person right here, in my opinion.
My hair won't grow in.
Listen to this. Like I would give a shit about
Hairs like
anything.
in there. I heard something get caught. It was one of my hairs like caught in a little fan. I think. All right.
Your hair got caught in the fan? Oh, that's kind of cool, in my opinion. I know, right? And now she's gonna make fun of me with a fucking Barbie doll. That she took the time to bejewel his shirt.
Man, I'm so sick of this shit. My hair won't grow in right. I look like I'm from the 80s, but I don't mind.
I can't believe this woman with this
And I love the 80s, but yeah, it's just the way it's growing in, you know. But I just don't feel like cleaning, you know. Maybe after my live, you know, I gotta spend about 6 hours on my live stream. Roscoe, come on. Let's get it on before I go live. Come on, Roscoe. The peanut butter's around here somewhere. Oh, shit. I gotta find the fucking peanut butter.
What a loser.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, let me show you my new shirt, guys.
You know where all the garbage came from that you got thrown around me, acting like it's mine? From your house. Now she actually has a new shirt on the doll. A new shirt on the doll that she bedazzled herself.
Oh shit, it's falling off. I love the 80s. But you know, since my hair is 80s style.
My hair is not any kind of style. It's the way it grew in after chemo. Do you have a problem with that?
Already, so it makes sense. Yeah.
You got a problem with my hair, how it grew in after chemo? Sharon?
I'm so sick of this. Sharon B says I copied her theme song. That's from the Tonight
I never said. I don't even know what she's talking about.
Show. I mean, I know that I just started doing that when you did.
No, I didn't. I showed a video live stream from a year ago that I did it on. You weren't even live streaming then.
But fuck you. Come on, Roscoe.
So you just can't get facts, and you actually took some garbage up from your house to act like it's my house?
Let's find the peanut butter. Come on, Roscoe. All right, hang on. Let me switch. Character change. I didn't give it much thought of what I was gonna do at all.
Shocker. I couldn't tell.
So that kind of sucks. But next, hold on. Let me.
You know why they let her out of jail? Because of that, coward. They couldn't stand her. All the inmates took a vote and they said, please give her our good time.
Scenes for the next act.
This bitch is high as a kite.
She's a hoarder. That's what that meant. In case nobody.
I'm not a hoarder. You're a whore, but I'm not a hoarder.
In case somebody didn't know what that meant, she's a hoarder.
Why are you talking? I know. It's gross, isn't it? And her fingers are all fucking dirty because there's no water there and shit. She must stink. Polo shouldn't have been over there, has she? Ugh. She couldn't take the bath in the fucking pool that she was at. Ew, she's got a shit emoji up there so that everybody can tell what she smells like. Oh, God. Anybody sitting there watching
And
that.
Tiffany SG is convinced that you're trying to take my channel down or something.
I'm not convinced. I really don't care. Could care less, Chan. I could care less. Stop talking about it. Ugh. God, she's gross. You can see her spine through her back.
Next.
She just killed a fly. Oh
All right,
my
hold on.
God, those curtains are like pinned over the fucking thing. A bare fucking light bulb. Nothing on the walls. Oh my God. I gotta wonder why some people speak sometimes.
I gotta find something real quick.
Your brain, just forget it. It ain't bitch. Oh God, that outfit she's got on. My God. You know she does. Oh, that outfit. Oh my God. Ugh.
Something. Where is it?
Oh,
Oh man.
oh my God.
Oh man. Where are you? Shit.
Oh my God. She's digging for fucking Barbie dolls.
Damn it. Oh damn! I should now. I find this. I should have used this for the SG.
Yeah, she finds some old
Where
fucking
is my little
peanut
prop?
butter.
I'm missing.
She finds like some old peanut butter thing. Ugh.
Something. Oh, here it is. All right. One moment, guys. 1 second.
Oh God. Oh God, she's pathetic. And I wouldn't even be saying this shit about her. She'd just keep her shitty mouth shut. I mean, it's not like it couldn't be said about her. I just wouldn't be saying it about her if she would just realize who she is and just simmer down, lady.
All right.
Get on it, dumbass.
I told Lego, fuck that. You're not having her on your show. That's bullshit. Honey!
Can you believe this shit?
Blobs, come here. Mr. Blobbles, I can't walk. You know that. I don't feel like walking.
Oh my God. OMG. I forgot. We do the thing about Debbie. It's not about Debbie. It's for Debbie.
My back hurts. Just come on. I need you to help me cut this cake. Oh, man. Oh.
What the hell is going on here?
Where's my walker? Oh.
You're a streetwalker.
Ouch. Here I come. The extra large one. Bring it all here. I didn't say you could eat a piece of my pizza.
What the hell? What the? Can you guys, did they realize that the things that they don't involve themselves in that their children are doing, like their children, little girls with Barbie dolls, when they have their friends over and they have a Barbie house in their room and they have all their little cases that contain all their Barbie stuff, and they're in there and they're having conversations with different Barbies and stuff. They don't go in their room and watch it and sit there going, ah ha ha, get her, ah ha ha, right? They don't. They don't. But they're sitting in watching a 47-year-old non-productive person in society laughing in there, acting like if they were sitting watching a 6-year-old playing with Barbies, doing the same thing, people would be like, that's kind of weird. And why is your kid being so mean with Barbies? But as adults, they're sitting there watching it, thinking it's okay. Isn't that crazy? If a little kid was doing this, playing with Barbies is normal for a little kid. Playing with Barbies aggressively, they'd say there's something wrong with that child. But to have adults sitting there watching an adult do it and they're enjoying it, and that same adult, some of those same adults call other people mentally ill. Do they understand that? Yeah, okay. I can't, I don't know. Can't understand it.
I don't know, guys. I'm rusty. It's like I haven't done my skits in a minute. And I feel like, I don't know, it's not funny.
It isn't funny.
I didn't do good. I gotta give it better thought or something. I don't know, I'm rusty.
Well, we know you're rusty, crusty, musty, dusty.
Christy King. Hi, Christy King. Welcome to my channel and my chat. Hello, hello.
I have a niece with a prosthetic leg. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. What's wrong with people who have to use walkers? I mean, Sharon, man. You know that you only think that you're okay because you're high all the time, right?
Are you a new viewer, subscriber? This is for the new people.
Oh, God, somebody, please.
Oh, you a couple of them, real quick. We got them.
She's showing her stalker pictures from stalking, Maddie. Oh my God, nobody can understand what that is saying, dude.
What? Maddie's gonna hurt like hell when hers come out. Ooh. Maddie's will come out with cotton candy.
What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing about somebody losing their teeth or something? What's wrong with this douchebag?
Sharon. Cut that bush. That chick ain't no one in this.
She has nothing.
Bush and broke her.
Nothing inside of her. Like nothing. You couldn't. There's nothing inside this woman.
Craze bush would definitely fit in there, all dry and dusty. How many guys are hiding in her bush?
Oh, God.
The bush has a persona of its own. Look at it. Shut up, Sharon. Spell what? Spell what I have a bush.
With a knife in her hand. The Barbie doll with a knife in its hand. Fuck is wrong with this dirtbag?
Doesn't matter. I mean, once it grows out, it's too hard to cut it. I just say fuck it. You know, I don't care. I'm not high maintenance, Sharon.
Neither are you, apparently. Sweaty.
Sharon.
Sweaty V. Sweaty V.
Cut that bush. That shit ain't no one in this number.
Take a shower.
Busy bush. Alright, let's create with seller bush here. Like Maddie sells her hair. Oh, she be selling that bush.
Ugh.
Christy King, hey love, how are you? I'm good. I wasn't feeling too great earlier, but I feel my head and it has a fucked up head base. Random, she is growing her own stash. Someone in Detroit should hire the biggest landscaping company.
God, they're stupid. And that's
About how he's just in love with me and he loves the way my body's shaped and I don't know. But he also said, and I think I forgot to tell you guys this part, that he is just not attracted to Cray Cray. That he reiterated that shit.
what are you talking about? Herb not being attracted to Debbie? Why do you care who Herb is attracted to? You've been complaining about.
How are you?
Huh.
No, long time no see. Like a nasty swamp. She needs push cutters. Random, I know some. Oh, well, I should ask them to go by there and ask her if they could trim her. Oh man. Hey, sunshine. I have you rolling. I can smell it. Swamp funk from here.
Sweaty V. That's her new name. And the other one is Susie Cloud Kicker.
So I told you that my friend spoke with Herb a couple weeks ago. And Herb was saying about how he's just in love with me and he loves the way my body's shaped and I don't know.
Like a stick?
But he also said, and I think I forgot to tell you guys this part, that he is just not attracted to Cray Cray.
Shut up. Dummy.
That he reiterated that shit. To my friend. That mom says Legos.
Yeah, okay. Who is your friend? Tiffany that has long, decent, lengthy conversations with Herb?
Chat did not like plots at all. She pulled out her shock talk filthy mouth routine thinking they'd think she was cool. No go. Oh my god, I wish you would have left that up. And Lego.
What is wrong with you? Get a life.
Oh, what's up, bro? Like, come on. Lego, you cannot listen to her. Lego, she's a liar.
Ugh. People don't like you, Sharon. Weirdos like you. People don't like you.
She admitted, she confessed finally after months that she made up the lie that I called CPS. She is the scantless.
That was a long time ago. What are you talking about that for? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything, dummy?
One. She's the shady one, Lego. Don't let this pig go in there and start telling you I'm racist and shit.
She ain't the sweaty one or the stinky one. Yeah.
Holy bullshit, man. This lady going in, this fucking pig going in there and trying to make it so Lego won't want to interview me and shit.
No, I bet you're making it so he doesn't want to interview you.
I don't give a fuck either way, but I just don't like that shit. Like, give me my
Well, if you
own
don't give a fuck, then stop talking.
fair chance without her being able to taint your opinion. Like, I don't like
Keep wiping that fucking sweaty ass 10 head.
that shit. And I texted him and I left a couple comments and never heard anything back. I don't like.
Nah, I wonder why.
That she's going in there and he's just listening to her bullshit. Like, that is my mortal enemy for over a year. You can't listen to her. You can't believe her lies.
I know, right? A booster. She used to boost and steal cars and all kinds of shit. And she's an honest person. Isn't that hysterical? And her arrest record, Marcy.
Hey, Dawn. You didn't get a notification? DD James.
That's what they tell you.
Hello. That was brilliant. Hi, DD. Welcome, DD. A random person says, I love you, camera person. I would love to meet that person and shake their.
Yeah, okay, whatever you're saying. Ugh, God, she's digging through her bag of tricks again. Bag of tricks.
Mr. Blocks! Bring me the pork rinds!
How many times are you going to do the same shit over and over, man? You must be so depressed right now, Sharon. I almost feel bad for you. Sweaty V. I almost feel bad for you. As soon as this camera's off, there goes your light. There goes your light. Maybe you should have got some candles from the dollar store. There goes your light. Then what happens? What happens? Can't charge your phone. You got a big old brown finger up at the screen there. Totally brown. Oh, by the way, I want to speak on when Sharon was saying I was racist. Here's the thing. I'm not racist. But today I'm not up with the is that what that is? Is that a fan? I wondered what it was. I thought it was earphones. See? That goes to show I'm not up on what's okay to say. So when I was trying to explain the solid gold dancer that has hair like Tiffany, I said colored African American lady because everybody was yelling about the black face and because she said black and this and that and black. I don't even know what's okay anymore. When I was growing up in the early 70s, solid gold was on, and there was a dancer who was of darker skin color. Okay, not color, darker skin complexion. And Tiffany has hair like hers. She had a very big forehead. It has nothing to do with color. It's just describing that I remember when I was a child, it always amazed me that this woman's hair started in the middle of, on the top of her head. Blackface is racist, yes. I was talking about the word itself, black. I don't know. I mean, anyhow, it was just the lady, the darker skinned lady, dressed in gold. She was on solid gold. She was a solid gold dancer. Were they dressed in gold, or am I thinking of the FTD florist? I don't know. What she does is just plain mean. And I'm telling you guys, now I could be really far reaching here. But every time I think about it, I think something that maybe is not. Was she live on the night that that happened to that girl Bree. And I don't know how far that place is from Michigan, or if perhaps they have some friends around there. I find it odd that this woman was saying it was a group of people that were, first they beat her up and then set her on fire. But as it turns out, it wasn't. It was a woman. And she did it intentionally to do it to her face. Because that girl had a very pretty face. And they did it intentionally to her face. They threw an accelerant, extended their arm, and set her on fire. And in my opinion, I find that an odd coincidence. Perhaps somebody was, being dumb about that, maybe. Dumb about what? I don't know, but what I'm talking about is she does have this mindset, in my opinion, that ain't nobody gonna tell me what's wrong or right. No. Don't give her an excuse. No. Mm-mm. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not saying don't. I'm not trying to sound like that. I'm not trying to sound like that. What I'm saying is, I find it not hard to think or whatever that people could actually know somebody down there, even if they didn't travel that distance. I mean, I'm sorry. I just find this woman to not be above anything. And I find her to, in my opinion, want to always push the envelope, having no thought process. But the fact that, no, it was one woman who did it. One woman did it. That's what she was trying to tell people. No. She put an accelerant on her, reached out her hand, and lit her on fire. And in my opinion, I don't know. hmm That whole accelerant thing, that's somebody who actually went there to do that. Now, it would be really easy for somebody to get within arm's reach of somebody, especially, in my opinion, Sweaty V. If she went there saying, who she was and she wanted to do an interview with her or something, in my opinion.
I'm hungry. Sharon, I know everyone here would love to hang with you. I know, I want to hang with you.
No, they wouldn't.
You guys, let's do the Campton thing. We all got to meet up. How many of you realistically would do that? How many of you?
Now she wants to get people camping. Oh, gee, copycat much.
Would meet me at a campground and maybe for the weekend or something.
Ugh.
I want to know how realistic this could be and how many people would be down. Can you imagine?
It's on the news. No, I don't know. Yeah, read it to you. I'll play it, whatever. No, it wasn't. It was not young kids.
$1,200, $5,000, and this one is $3,000. Every single month I get paid by Audible. If you don't know what Audible
We don't.
And right now, an investigation is underway after 2 people were set on fire. A woman who was badly burned is in the hospital tonight. Officials believe it may have stemmed from an argument. Here's our Jeff Cole.
Eyewitnesses say they saw a woman toss a flammable substance on the victim.
See? Couldn't have been an argument and the lady just had a flammable substance with her. Somebody who had a flammable substance with them went there to do that.
These burn marks in Kensington's Harrogate Park are in the area where eyewitnesses to the attack say they saw flames late Thursday night.
In my opinion, I think it's
Fearing trouble, this woman asked us to hide her face.
The one girl backs up and extends her arm, and one person just ignites. It was
strange, right? A flammable substance.
huge.
According to police and this GoFundMe page, the victim is Alyssa Morales, who's hospitalized with severe burns. The GoFundMe reports Morales, who struggles with addiction, has been the subject.
I know, I'm just saying that it's very ironic the way it happened.
Of a profile on YouTube.
And the same one that Bobbles was talking about, interviewing and liking and watching, the same one. What's the odds? I mean, I know, okay, I get it. But I know it's a stretch. But that whole it being a woman and them trying to spread this whole shit that it was not a woman, it was a group. Yeah, I know, right?
Which was used to identify her after the attack.
I don't know a lot of people.
I saw the little. It was like a spark, and then all of a sudden it just whoosh, like somebody threw fluid.
Eyewitnesses said
See? I wonder if she gave somebody gave her a clothes or something, walked up and gave. I mean, through fluid. Now I don't know if anybody watched that close, but when there's an accelerant, that whole it's like an invisible, but it seems wavy, kind of like the heat of it when it's on fire, and it seems you can tell there's an accelerant. There was an accelerant on that Barbie's hijab that she set on fire.
Morales was standing in the park with a woman, the likely attacker, and a man whose clothing also caught fire. Noreta Nunez ran to her.
She was shaking and
Now I'd like to know why they don't give a description of the woman.
screaming, and she didn't want nobody seeing her face anyway, because I guess her face was off, burnt too.
So do you know who set her on fire? Did you?
No, I have no. No idea.
Police want to learn more about the people with Morales late Thursday night and say it was a fire crew that found her.
When the fire department comes, they're not even aware that a person's being.
Wow, that guy, there's no way that guy blinks like that. No way. No way. No.
They go to crash fire. Once they arrive at the scene, realize.
No. Hell no. Luna, are you still here? Anybody? Are you guys? Night out. Anybody? Okay. Listen. I'm going to share the link for this video. Okay, that right there is the same thing I'm playing right now, okay? If somebody could go to 1 minute and 45 seconds into that and look at this chief inspector that's given the press release. Does he look normal? I'm not trying to say anything, but nobody's facial movements are like that. I don't know. Let's see. Because that is weird. And cool night owl. I help a lot of people. Do you see how his eyes are blinking, blinking, blinking? Like, isn't that weird? Who blinks like that unless they're sending like a message in Morse code? Oh my God, you know why? Luna, you know why? Because I have the video speeded up. So stupid. Oh my God. I am so stupid. It's because I have the video speeded up. Ah. Next time is the video speeded up, and then I'll realize that, oh yes, here I'm looking like a lunatic thinking this guy is AI. We're gonna block yeah, night owl, don't worry, yeah, just so you know though that I want to get rid of this person. Did I block anybody who is the wrong person? Because it's supposed to be that person who is blocked. Pig stallion. But my shit is like frozen. Yeah. Uh-oh. What did I do? I have to go out and come back in. I blocked Night Owl? Oh my god. She's Pete. Oh my god. See, and Night Owl was right on it too. She was right on it. Hi, Night Owl. Hi. Why, Tucker? Why? Hi, Night Owl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She goes, hi. Hey, you guys, we're really missing something good right now. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me. Yeah. Oh, she's not a mod anymore? Really? Oh my god. Is that really Night Owl? Night Owl. It is. It is. It is. I hope so. Yeah. Ah! Ugh! What do you mean? You're not. No, you're not? Yes, you are. I know it did. It got me out thinking everybody's a freaking AI now. Tell me that you love me. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. These fools.
Then we get started. Right now, as she is, well, she's giving her commentary on
Talk a little louder,
Sharon,
please.
which of course, you know.
No, I was giving commentary on. Actually, I still have yet to give thanks to Debbie.
But that time, she's got to recur a new one, right?
No, if I was giving commentary on Sharon. Hi, Stephanie. If I was giving commentary on Sharon, she must have been talking about me. You're still not modded. No, she is. Why is she so low? Why doesn't she talk louder? What's wrong with you, lady? Speak up. Speak up, lady. Wasting all our time.
Start type random person. You have been around a long time. If anybody wants to type all the people that were either mods for SG
Why is it about me? Really?
or that at one time, you know, patronized her room, you know, pretty consistently, and they've left or been, you know, ostracized by her. Hi, Tank. How are you?
Tiffany goes, prudently, I made a similar video in January. Shut up. Of course you did, Tiffany. Of course you did. And you blacked out, just like Sharon. And you did this, just like that person. And you did this, just like that person, and this, and this, and this, just like everybody. I know, right?
There's one. Type them in the chat if you want to. If you want to.
Secular goes, well, now SG is team Debbie. I warned Debbie about her. What do you mean, team? There's no teams. We get along. What's your problem, buddy?
Let me know all the names that we've had that have had problems with her and left because of her vile mouth. And
You know what? I don't care about the people that are talking about me that used to be on my channel and left. They can go wherever they want. I'm just wondering why there's people talking about me that have left. If you left because you don't like me, why are you talking about me?
see, she's trying to tone herself down. I can tell. And I think a lot of it is due to.
Isn't that funny? I'm trying to tone myself down. Do you ever think maybe I was never toned up? Toned up. Ha ha ha.
Having Addie there. I really think she's trying to be on her
It's
best
because of having Addie there. I just played a video from January when Addie wasn't coming to my channel that you were saying, nice job at keeping calm. I mean, seriously, let's be for real prudently.
behavior, but it will not last. It just won't. Like I said, I give it till Christmas. And then,
What a weirdo dedicating the next 6 months.
and she'll be fighting again. People will be gone.
Elliot W says, sorry guys, I'm close to offing myself. Nothing is keeping me here. I'm on the edge. Well, Elliot, I hope your friends automatically jump on what you're saying right there, because that is just horrific.
She can't do.
I know, right, Luna? Thank you. Right, exactly. We grow every day. What's wrong with that? I don't understand it. Wow, they just like wow. They gave a few like caring comments and what's up put the mental health illness crisis hotline. And the poor person says, I called the suicide hotline. I'm beyond sad. Isn't that strange? I know. Right, Tina Lee? Honestly. Isn't that horrible? Elliot W did. And then Elliot did.
it because she really needs help, and she will not admit she does. Yep.
Because I think that you do, prudently. Oh, God. Tiffany said, can you get yourself a big bottle of water, Elliot? And if you can drink some and put your hands over your nose and mouth and breathe really slowly in through your nose. I know, I do too, Luna.
So anyway.
Elliot, you know, you're welcome to come in here if you'd like.
Yep. Where's Bobby? Bobby, they got Bobby. Yep. Oh yeah, Bobby was one of our longest mods. Random wasn't ever.
Actually, no. I have it scrolled back. I'm back in the audio. I'm reading the present chat as it goes. You know? No, they in the chat are talking to him. But, well, of course, Sharon is talking about herself. Prudent, I'm behind in the chat in the audio.
Well, okay. Me, Tiffany, I think Sec had a bunch of them. You put a bunch, right? Is
What?
Addie an instigator or one of the good guys?
Put a bunch of what?
Oh yeah, Bobby was one of our longest mods. Random was in there for a while. Pink, me, Tiffany, I think Sec
Secular wasn't. Come on.
had a bunch of them. You put a bunch, right?
Put a bunch what? Put a bunch what? Wrenches?
Is Addie an instigator or one of the good guys? I don't know. I think she's a good guy. Sometimes I wonder if she's as
Cindy Infinity is wrenched in there. Isn't that strange? Wow, Cindy. Wow, Cindy.
good as she seems, how she sits through a lot of that and doesn't get disgusted by it. You know, hi Munchie. Munchie's gonna behave.
Yeah, and you don't get disgusted by that. I do hope Elliot is okay.
Oh yeah, what's up was a mod. Yep.
Yes.
They're also worried about my husband. I have to tell you, I get a kick out of it. You know, even Bubbles was asking about my husband. That's why I went in a room last night.
I don't think so. I don't think Bobbles was mentioning your husband.
Because she started with me, and I was like, no way, no. Nobody's gonna start bringing him up like that, and not have me give him a rebuttal. So, anyways, I'll talk to Bubbles about it. Though I will. But you know, my husband, if he saw whatever went on, he'd think I'd lost my mind to participate in this kind of stuff.
Absolutely. That's what we're saying.
So he'd be like, who are these people? Where did they come from? I mean, my 18-year-old and my 23-year-old think S2 is absolutely batshit crazy. Okay.
Why are you playing me for your children? Elliot says, I just can't believe my mom told me she doesn't want me anymore. Is Elliot Kenzie? My mom doesn't want me anymore. That sounds strange.
They think she's batshit.
Are they young?
She's single for a reason. And she does. Yep, she does. Sharon. Yep, she is. Not doing herself proof. Just sympathy for people.
Maybe.
You know, secular, the thing is, you don't really have to knock anybody over. You know, there's room for everybody on this platform if people could just leave.
Yeah, there is. That's what we've been saying.
Yeah, you can deal with crazy people, but she's abusive and cruel. And that's why the people in her room right now are talking so much smack. They don't get it. They don't get it. I mean, a lot of us have been in her room or seen her chats with.
I thought you don't watch my chats. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, any of those people like Addie, they just have to go through her videos to see that it's all vitriol. Go back and replay.
It's all vitriol. Okay, keep using whomever's word there.
I was looking at her videos, listening to them like holy, you know what? I'm like, there's no love there. There was no just sympathy for people. It was always ripping them apart. I mean,
Are you kidding me right now?
hey, you know, more power to you. You got monetized. I'm glad for you. You know, run with it. However, you got monetized by playing other people's content constantly and by bashing people. That's how she.
No, it isn't. I know I heard her last night, Luna, and I really appreciated that. But she went back and looked, and that's the thing. I mean, I really was just doing at first I started with, the animals and just regular, silly videos, talking for my animals. And then I started doing the officer involved shootings for the month of March 2015. And yeah, but see, Bobbles, she ended up, like I heard Addie say, well, maybe if you just don't mention her, she won't do it. And that's all it took. That was all it took. I mean, and that, because it was when Bobbles was playing Sharon, when Sharon had gone live during when I had gone live, when I was playing Bobbles content, defending Sharon. And then Sharon went live, so Bobbles was playing Sharon at the same time that I was playing her. And then I see Sharon, first of all, she's got a bra on. She had a bra on, like, just being all tacked. Then she nodded out and did the whole pancakes. And at one point, Bobbles was doing, her SG voice. And Sharon said, that's not even how you do it. It's like this. She didn't defend me from somebody mimicking me. She mimicked me with them. And she basically just doesn't have the, where Bobbles has the ability to be human. And, we all have the ability to be human. They don't have the ability to be human. So when they see other people showing emotions that they're not familiar with, it makes them angry because then it reminds them that they are inadequate. There is a part of their brain that is defective.
She got monetized on the backs of other people, not hard work, like she's explained. It doesn't require hard work to sit down on your couch at night and replay somebody else's comment.
Actually, I didn't always have two devices. So my whole channel wasn't playing other people's content. I do research when I'm doing the trivia. At the time when I didn't have two devices, even I had to write it all down. And when I was doing shows on Sasquatch or cryptids or, I mean, some of my stuff was music, even though those videos couldn't be monetized, music does bring people together, and the love of music is what a lot of me and my friends here have in common. We have a love of music, and that, and the fact that on Bobbles, a lot of people in her room love trivia, and she was playing trivia, and I love trivia. So, I mean, there's really nothing nothing wrong with people getting along. I don't understand what the problem is.
Snide and vicious comments. Yeah, that does not take a lot of creativity, right?
Well, neither does Sharon with her Barbies, obviously.
So, much you know, she's a female. Yeah, she's a female. So I hope you guys don't mind. She played one of my lives, and she had her little snippy commentary that
It wasn't a live, it was a video earlier that you have up about me. I have a right to have an opinion on it currently.
she just twisted all again. So I'm gonna set her straight because I gotta tell you,
I wasn't twisting it, I was playing what you were saying about Annette and how, you know, how tables, or not even tables, how it has advanced in your, exactly, right, Luna? You know, your hatred for Annette has increased just because she supports anti-cyberbullying. Exactly. Mm-hmm. She sure did. A lot of them did.
one thing she's done for me is I've got like this uptick now. I don't care about. I'm not looking to get monetized or have a channel. I really don't want one. Now,
Except if it only if you can bully me on it, though. Only if you can bully me on it, though. Even Elliot says my brain never stops with the bad thoughts. It's never ending. And what's up's response is, Elliot, you can be fixed. SG can't. That is just so 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 terrible.
I've experienced all this. But I've got this enormous amount of people watching all my videos. So even you can send me a little thing of popcorn saying, you know, congratulations, you've had this enormous uptick in
Every video you have is about me. And you tell me I made, you know, got monetized off the backs of other people, but if they congratulated you because you have an uptick in people, it's because you're talking about me. Exactly.
your watch hours. And I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever, you know. But I'm glad. I'm glad because everything I've said there is perfectly honest, even though she called me a
No, it's not.
liar, you know. And I'm just gonna say, I know what's up telling me to ignore her, and I'm gonna what's up. I'm gonna take your advice, trust me.
Why doesn't What's Up ignore me?
But she's been going after me, Tiffany, really hard for a long time.
No, I haven't. Prudently. No, I haven't. Elliot says, good on you, Prudently, for bringing awareness about SG. Wow, Elliot.
She's so unaware. She has no self-awareness whatsoever. It's like every life she says, and prudently, I still don't know what I've done to you. I mean,
Okay, and?
are you stupid? Are you stupid? I mean, come on.
No, I'm not stupid. How is that a stupid question?
You bash me in your lives almost every night.
No, Prudently. You were already bashing me on comment sections in places, and I came across it. And that's your issue. You got caught being a bad friend.
Every night. The next morning, I get a little, you know, I get somebody texting me, are you with a, you know, there she goes again talking about you. She called you the C word again, or, you know, she's talking.
No, your friend Tiffany calls me the C word.
Well, Tiffany again, bashing her, Izzy, you know. So, SG.
I don't care about your whatever. Why can't you just live your life and talk about your garden or something? Yeah, they do, Summer.
My problem with you is you cannot keep my name out of your mouth, as I said. It's all
No, your whole channel is about me currently. So is Tiffany's.
always, it's unprovoked as far as I'm concerned. I don't go
I don't care as far as you're concerned. Can you hear her? As far as she's concerned, it's unprovoked. You people are hashtagging me in your titles.
talking about you. Well, lately I have.
Why? When have you talked about anything else? Right?
But yeah, I bother you and still kept talking about me all the time. Tiffany too. I mean, you just can't shut up. You know, that's Sharon now.
Are you gonna be okay, lady?
I mean, you're constantly on Sharon. Every little thing Sharon does.
No, only when she's talking about me.
You know. Yeah, I know it is recent with you. I mean, Tiffany, I know it's a little bit more recent with you, but you know, she's
It's a little more recent with her. Are you kidding me? Tiffany came out at me at the gate. Out the gate.
flipping in there. I'm not. I mean, I've heard her. You probably haven't heard her.
Heard me
So,
what? Shut up. You said you don't even watch my live streams. That's what you said. You said you had a wonderful life.
anyways, I am hoping you guys can hear this. Let me know. I'm going to start playing. I'm going to hold my microphone near my PC. Like I said, I am no pro at doing any of this stuff, so bear with me. Take all my sticky notes off my office PC. I'm not on
Yeah, she's got a shitload of PCs.
my office PC. This is my home office before somebody in particular decides to report me or something like that. I'm not using my office computer for any.
And you know what is crazy is like I used to like look at Tiffany and think how pretty she is. Man, now I look at her videos and I am like, God dang, this woman is not pretty. I know, Crystal.
Anything. I would never do that, and I have a laptop for that. Thank you very much. This is my home PC.
So you have a shitload of devices. So you do know what you do.
I am using in my home office. Okay. Okay. Anyway.
I don't know what she's playing here. I'm gonna turn my AC off and oh, she did? She said she was on vacation? And this is what she did? Wow. What a shame. This Elliot W says, I wonder if there's more wrong with me. I'm slow. I mean, my mom has called me a retard. This is Kenzie. This is Kenzie. Wow, I can't believe that Tiffany is talking about her son in there saying, they told me he would never have expressive speech. He is in regular classes before his diagnosis. You shouldn't be talking about your child and their private business. You really shouldn't.
Yes, you do. No, we don't. He does.
I'm gonna turn my AC off, see if we can hear this better. So she gets to play me, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And she's got a pool and shit. She could be outside in her pool or a nice garden and making videos about that, but she doesn't.
You do bully. You've proven it. You do bully. Never, ever bullied. Period. And we never. You do bully, and you're still bullying Annette to this day, and myself.
So that's what I was doing at the beginning of this live stream. I was doing playing her videos because she'll take them down when she gets along with me and then put them back up when, you know.
God, I mean, I don't know. I guess you can't reason with stupid, right? But no, we have never bullied her. Izzy and I never bullied her. Never happened. Period. You told us that you thought you weren't mine.
The point was that you're bullying Annette now. You're partaking in an aggressive bullying of Annette and her son. And I wanted to remind people that 6 months ago you were mad at her because she was defending me. And because she didn't, you know, bow to you or whatever, you're bullying her 5 months later still. You're a bully.
I would say Annette was correct. I would say Annette was wrong. There goes the rattling of cans in the back.
That's on your end. There was no rattling of cans in the back. That was on your end.
Background, that's not in my house, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, quite frankly, that's not logical. I think it was because of the things that you were saying about me on Izzy's channel and comments everywhere.
She doesn't go out. He comes through the door. I mean, he comes through the door and he can hear her probably somewhere in the house with all her devices, and then he goes to bed.
You definitely are off-base. Oh, so I see. So we are not allowed to comment on anything, but she's allowed to stream night after night after night about people, right? Is that it?
No, it's not. Prudently, just stop talking about me and it will end. All you have to do is stop talking about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Ask what you have to say on Sunday.
So this Elliot won't call Tiffany.
Answer all false with Butler, don't you? So by that same reasoning, as Izzy pointed out in her last video, you have every single right to say what you say. As a matter of fact,
What's up says finger sniffing Luna. Fuck you, what's up?
yes, but here's the thing, Prudently. This is Prudently at home. Oh, okay. So, hey, tell me, can you hear this?
There's Spaceman Austin. True.
This is Prudently at home. Yes, that is her real voice. And, of course, this is my live stream she's playing. My video.
It wasn't a live stream, it was a video. with my name, hashtag, not my name, just no real friends, hashtagged and shit.
Video, not my live stream. So it is copyrighted. Okay. So there you go, SG.
Whatever you have to say, buddy. Whatever you're going to say. I'm hashtagged in it. You're talking smack about me and slandering me. Now I want you to pretend that it's not me and it was somebody else who was a tax-paying member of society, doesn't go around harassing people or slandering them. I've never hashtagged you in a video. I've never done any of that, okay? Yeah, could somebody get this? First of all, there, I got it. Yeah, I did it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Prudently. You're the one. My channel isn't dedicated to you. Yours is dedicated to me. I'm not your content to slander. If you were saying nice things and supportive things, well, hey, that's great. But if you don't like me, then, like you said earlier, YouTube is a big place. You don't have to watch me. You claim you don't watch me. Why not? Why don't you really not? Because I don't talk about you unless you're talking about me. Unless, now see, here's the thing. The reason why I was in defense of Annette is because it's really bothering me. It's been really bothering me. And it bothered me in Baba's live stream last night, where you were trying to excuse the fact that you sit in live streams. You literally typed that Annette's son is mentally challenged. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. And then you were like, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, though. And what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yeah, Night Owl, didn't they recently put something in a community post about you? Did they? What is wrong with you? What part of your mind thinks any sentence that's a Blob's son, right there, boom, should be gone? Exactly. Who, what could be? Right at the point where it's Blobs, first of all, would be gone from my live stream. Then to follow up, son. Spaceman, I know how SG is, crazy as hell. Literally, Spaceman, what did I do to you other than stay your friend while all the people from Vern's channel were fucking just, bashing the shit out of you? I introduced you to these people on this platform, in this community. What's wrong with you? And nothing, not for nothing, but you guys remember when Prudently and Cindy Infinity were on my panel? This wasn't too long ago. And I know that you guys sometimes, like, when the guy, I had Luna go look at the news reporter, sometimes I might seem a little paranoid. Okay, but whatever. Here's the thing. Now, Prudently doesn't go live often. What's this, her third live? Third, fourth, maybe? Okay? But she's got Cindy Infinity modded. Here's the thing. the night that, see, I really like Prudently, okay? Liked, trusted her. But after she did what she did, back then, I already had a thought that she's not trustworthy, but she does live close, and there's part of me that really wanted to like Prudently. I knew I would never trust her like that again, but really wanted to like her, but so I'll tell you what sent it, kind of lit the fuse, like full, was Cindy Infinity comes up on my panel while Prudently was there and is typing her phone number in the back chat to Prudently. And was talking in a way that I was like, okay, I don't know why you're new here. And I've already been through all this shit before. Don't be, whatever the point was. But of course, they're always telling me, Prudently going, SG, like scolding me while they're fucking exchanging phone numbers in the back room. And the two of them are texting with Bobbles. Now, at that time, Bobbles was coming in my room. It was the night of the breast implant shit. And Bobbles was saying, I rip people off for 8,000. And when I finally was like, had enough, fucking Prudently says, oh, SG, like it's something I shouldn't be mad at. Meantime, her fucking phone's dinging, Cindy's dinging, all the texting, right? And you can hear me go, what the fuck's this shit? And I don't hold back. Not that I go off, but you can hear me say, what the fuck is this? A meet and greet? And here she is in here modded. Ain't that something? But see, I'd already seen her talking smack about me somewhere too. In Traveler Girl Lose. And Cindy, you do whatever you want, but come on.
Commentary purposes only. All the opinions here are.
Yeah, they were yeah, I saw that. She was always playing. These people are weirdos. Let me just say, they are, man.
Mine. And I will go through that and make any little.
No, Spaceman, I never said I started my channel so you could talk to me. But that's how we kept in touch.
Remarks on that. You know what I mean, allegedly and all that.
And I'm showing a video from January 4th. So
yes, that was from January.
Yeah, and you were talking about her then, and you're still talking about her now.
January 4th, just so you guys know.
Still talking about me. People can see how more aggressive the campaign against Annette has gotten since she still is, right? My friend and supportive, anti-cyberbullying and against cyberbullying. So what a rotten bitch I am, huh?
Her and her aggressive campaign. Can you please tell me who was bullying her? I never saw people go into her live stream and bully her.
Bullying Annette? Are you kidding me right now? How about bullying Tiffany H? Are you kidding right now? Why do you keep making this about me, Prudently? It isn't. This is sure, you want to make fun of it? A crusade. Because we are stand-up people, and we're standing up against cyberbullying. United we stand. Divided we fall, and united we stand.
We to this day, I still don't know who was bullying her. Can somebody help me out?
You are bullying Annette. Do you understand what my commentary was about that you're playing? Is it not going through your head? It was about Annette. You bullying Annette. It's you who has gotten more aggressive with Sharon and them towards Annette. What is your not understanding about my beginning of this live stream? Wow, that's too bad. I thought you were smarter than that. The campaign against Annette has gotten even more aggressive. Now she has parodies out about her. She's got Tiffany talk.
Now, excuse me, but these parodies of Net or Nut, okay? That
Wow.
she's not.
See? You just proved it. Here we are today. Now, you had said before, now Annette is a nice lady, and I'm sorry for the things that have been done to you. But basically, back to me and blah, 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 right? Now, look at you. Your behavior is hateful. You're very mean, just like Crystal Lisa. Prune isn't very nice. Prune isn't very nice. Well, you got a not. But that's why she calls you Prune. Because you deserved it. Luna says, yikes. Luna is hysterical right here. I'm glad you got she was denied by Christmas. That is hysterical. You guys are funny. See? This is why we do these things. This is why we do these things. So that we can show the behavior. I like it. Yes, she does, Nino. Absolutely. There's no reason for that woman to have just said that. It's very funny. Very funny. There's no reason for this one. They've got a one in there called Crazy Lady something.
No, bye. If she would just keep her mouth shut and leave people alone, maybe people wouldn't do something like that.
Are you talking about Annette? Are you serious right now? She's talking about Annette that aggressively. Did you hear her? Did you hear her? She sounded like she was in the mafia. If she would have just kept her mouth shut and leave her alone, we wouldn't have to put the cement shoes on her. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Talking about her, prudently, Sharon, all of that, because she was my friend. Hear my stomach?
Wrong.
Okay, then what is it for? Nothing. Did you guys hear my stomach? That was horrible. Nothing, Luna. Nothing.
I forget.
Annette just stood by her convictions.
You went after Annette shortly after this video. Am I wrong here? You were telling Annette. Actually,
no, you are wrong. We had a little breakdown in friendship there, but then when she was a mod in a room where there was a bunch of people coming at me, she had my back. And then you saw what happened to Mary for that, right? You take part in that shit. Of the bullying of people who are good people. Even Traveler Girl Lou, although I do think she's not as nice as Mary, I will say that. But I do think she was getting harassed behind the scenes quite a bit by these people who want to make stock accounts and act like fools.
you do have videos. I looked on your channel, and people can go back and look. And you accused Ollie. You accused Annette.
You accused.
But I was doing commentary on you. So now we're back to attacking me. Hence, now I'm back to doing commentary on you. Do you see how that goes? Do you understand?
Carrie Ann, CBX, Izzy, myself, Tiffany, you accused us all of cyberbullying you.
I would say you are. I mean, does anybody disagree? I'm just saying, how are we back on me when you just breezed over, basically not explaining why people are going after Annette? We know you have never said why they're going after me. Why are you saying they're going after Annette? You so viciously just accused somebody who, that's not even her character.
Is not true. Not true. You, in my opinion, allegedly have a mental delusional disorder.
Wow.
And you have imagined a lot of what's gone on.
Wow. I don't think so. And fortunately for me, and unfortunately for you, I have a wonderful friend that for Christmas got me a second device. I heard Rourke has a real problem with my second device. Yes, Prune Prissy Pants and her good friend Susie Cloud Kicker. And then the Sweaty V.
Have endured months and months and months of SG constantly calling us all kinds of foul names.
Not true. Oh, yeah. Oh, very true, SG.
It isn't. I don't think that Prune Prissy Pants, Susie Cloud Kicker, Sweaty V, and Scuzzy are and Little Piss are bad names.
True. Not true. That funny thing is she goes back and forth from saying she never watches my live streams to saying that she's gone through months and months and months of me calling her off.
See? Good logical point I made.
That's right. I didn't watch your damn live streams because I don't have that kind of time on my hand. I have a professional career, remember? So
But it doesn't seem like you do, because it seems like you're missing the point there. You're bitching about me supposedly talking about you on my live streams every night. I'd like to know, where you're finding the time.
couldn't stay up all night and watch you. So what I would have is in the morning, usually on my way to work with a coffee, is get somebody sending me a text with a timestamp of what you've said about me or how you've used the C word at me. And I'm telling you, it was like almost literally in almost every...
You're wrong. Because anytime that I've ever mentioned you, in fact, you bitched about it the other day when I said that I hold you in the utmost regard. Yeah, they are. She sure does. She sure's lying, yeah.
live stream. Almost everyone.
And I definitely don't call the cancer hottest bitch any kind of name. She just wants to cancer bully.
So you want to make fun of Izzy's accent, but actually most people...
So? I can't do a Scottish brogue. You're right, I can't. Not very well anyway, but cancer. She wants to talk about cancer. Survivor Vile. Who the fuck does she think she is?
really love. And you want to say you didn't say anything about Izzy? Well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Big fucking deal. That's all you got? That's all you got? What's Up just said, ha ha ha, SG is monetized and prudently pulls more viewers in her lives. You're a natural. Well, actually, I've been watching and we're both neck and neck the whole time. Neck and neck the whole time. 31-31 right now. Last I looked, it was 28-28.
Or multiple times daily for hours on end. Izzy and I, our names are inserted in there.
Yeah, I know, right, Luna? Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, she has to drink her coffee in the car. She parks the car in the yard.
Sort of foul manner, because that will.
Sure they are.
Yeah, they are, right? And Tina M, yeah, that's a really good thing you noticed there. It is kind of funny that once you made up with Bobbles, all the nasty backchat stuff went away.
Yeah, okay, that's what happened. You know, I think that it was DDP in my back chat now when I think about it. He would talk that vile. Because as soon as Vlad and all of them left my chat, that's when my back chat started getting bombarded with the most disgusting shit. With the most disgusting shit. Exactly, Luna. That's what she's gotten, I know.
You know, the way you talk, I wonder if it's you. Or you have
Right,
some.
nobody drops their links anymore. That's why. Even Baba's last night was like she would email the link. That's why. Because of them. Because of them. As soon as they all left my chat, and that night after the Friday's Freakers Ball live stream, after that one is when the back chat of my, and I'm telling you now, DDP would say those disgusting things. If he can sit there saying Maddie has the eyes of a corpse, she'll be in a refrigerator, he would definitely say that shit. DDP is the back chatter. DDP is the back chatter. DDP is. He would say those gross things. I know Sergeant Schill. He'd say those disgusting things. He said he was going to stick a bayonet in my skull and scramble my brains like eggs. He would say those things.
And I wonder if you say all those rotten things even about your daughter just to deflect.
What did you say about my daughter? What did she say? Is she saying I'm the back chatter and I say those things about my own daughter? Is she for real right now? This person, her smoke detector says, Sharon has a banging body and a personality to match. They are jealous as fuck. Okay, buddy.
So hug this bitch anytime of day. She just wants to constant bully.
So you want to make fun of Izzy's?
No, I don't think that was a guy. It was a guy. It was definitely a guy. That was Shell. Absolutely. It just came to me now.
Accent, but actually most people really love. And you want to say you didn't say anything about Izzy? Well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm so pissed she talks about my child right now.
Or multiple times daily for hours on end. Izzy and I, our names are inserted in there in some sort of foul manner because that will.
Sure they are.
Yeah, they are, right? And Tina M, yeah, that's a really.
Now, Tina M, didn't your daughter just pass away? Don't you have some, like, wrapping your head around that to do? I mean, is this the way? I mean, I even said the other night that was very sad and my condolences. And you're in there accusing me of talking about my daughter the way the back chatter would?
Good thing you noticed there. It is kind of funny that once you made up with Bobbles, all the nasty backchat stuff went away. You know, the way you talk, I wonder if it's you or you have some hand in it. I just, and I wonder if you say all those rotten things even about your daughter. Just.
You're a disgusting, disgusting, disgusting slob. You are a disgusting slob, prudently, and very lonely in your house.
To deflect.
Ugh. Frickin' spilling the tea with Sharon B says, I love thrusting.
From yourself, so it looks like it's somebody else. I mean, I just can't put anything behind you now. I just can't.
You're a fucking weirdo, lady. You're so disgusting. You're disgraceful. You're really disgraceful. You're just disgraceful.
I know, right? I know, right, Stephanie? That's what I'm trying. That's where my confusion comes alive. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
How are they hearing these things? I literally took a screenshot of a room accusing me of being the one who put out the porn videos of, like, you know, somebody.
Let's just clear
This bitch is gonna accuse me of this.
that up right now. You, and we all know this here, all the people in this chat here tonight are pretty, fairly smart people. We all know that you did not put out the videos about Tiffany. However, you made a
She just said the people in her chat room are fairly smart people.
point in a lot of your streams, or anywhere you were, where the videos could be found on a certain site that I won't name. I believe the channel was taken down.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Not even when Jules had email or texted you and I with stuff. But I will tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened, though. The night before, or maybe not even the night, maybe 2 nights before, whatever it was, Tiffany, Chosen One Community had made a video showing Sharon or Sweaty V screaming at Tiffany M, even though it was Tiffany H she meant. And I had said, why was Sharon screaming at Tiffany M? And Chosen One Community said that was what the video was about. You know, to show that she didn't even know who she was screaming at. And Tiffany M comes in there as no accountability and starts going after Chosen One Community. Chosen One Community doesn't even know that's Tiffany M. And here's Tiffany going, why are you talking about me, to Chosen One Community? And it wasn't about her. It was not about her. And so that put Tiffany on Chosen One Community's radar. And then she, you know, is apparently a good researcher, because that video that she had on her channel, I didn't even know about it. Somebody else sent me the you know, the video through text message, and I never mentioned it. I even ended my live stream when I got it. But the very next day, you had a live stream where at like 6 minutes in, maybe even 4.5, you say, and SG, you're a see you next Tuesday. Every time I go in your live stream, you're talking about me, which isn't true. It isn't true. So your video got out there because you have to think everything, or at least have to try to make everything about you. You wanted to highlight yourself, because if I was you, I wouldn't have been on YouTube at all. I would have been hoping nobody thought of my name and found that video. I wouldn't be trying to get under somebody's skin, storming in, has no accountability, screaming at somebody that didn't even know. You weren't even on their radar. Chosen One community did not even have you on their radar. You did that. You wanted the attention. In my opinion, think it wouldn't be hard to believe that you put that video out there yourself.
Don't. But you made a point, and I listened to you do it. I listened to you do it, so I know you did it. But you told people, oh, this is where you can find it. And you had a pretty full room of people going and looking at it and then coming back.
Yeah, after... First of all, I don't understand this. You said you don't watch my live streams. So why were you watching my live stream?
Commenting. I don't know if you made that private or what. I might go look for it.
See? So it's not there. So it's not there. You effing bitch. You effing bitch. Another one that you don't have any proof of, but are berating me for. Stop it. Stop trying to claim I make everything private. Because even if it was made private, wouldn't that still be not spreading out anything? But I don't even know what you're talking about when you keep telling me that I did that. And the fact that you just said, because I looked today to see if I had made anything private like that. Seriously, I looked to see if I could find something where maybe I had done that and didn't realize it. And there was nothing. Nothing. And this bitch has just been making it up. I knew it.
Doesn't matter at this point. We all know what you did to Tiffany.
It does matter, bitch. You don't get to keep making up lies about me. You don't get to keep doing that. It does matter. I don't care if you think what people think about you doesn't matter. But I care. I'm not having this shit. I'm not having a low life like yourself just because you talk a certain kind of way, thinking you get to sit there and make up lies about me. You don't.
A pretty rotten thing for one woman to do to another woman.
I didn't do shit to her, okay? Don't lie.
So live with that.
No,
I'm
you
sure
live with that. See? Night Owl already had you pegged. As if it was our romantic interlude. As if I was the one having the romantic interlude during that video that we all have, heard of.
Well, the way you pimped that video out, I mean, you got a lot of play.
No, you're the one pimping it out. She's the one pimping it out. You two are the only ones talking about it. How about when Secular went over to Vern's and pimped it out?
Pleasure from doing that. So, enough said.
Or maybe whatever. No, it's not enough said, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. It's too much said because it's a lie. Whatever. I did not put that video out. She's got to private it or something, huh? Yeah. Got to private it. Can't keep it going? Is that the problem? Is it all untruths? I mean, what's with that shit that you private it? That's so fucking lame. That is so lame. Here's another one of her videos from, this one's from June 21st, 2021. June 21st, 2021.
Well, I can't believe I have to do another video so
Listen,
soon.
she's trying to act like she's English. Well, I can't believe.
But apparently I need to address a bit more untruths. So let's do something pleasant and take a walk around my home while we do this.
On Camaro. On Camaro. On camera. Nah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Someone she'd never even met.
Oh boy. Well, survival.
Poppies. Poppies. Poppies have heroin in them, in my opinion. Why are you growing poppies? Just curious.
Send me a text about noontime that she was going to go to the police station to have me arrested. So I'm still waiting on that. And I'll let you know how that turns out. But I was very surprised in her response video to me. Of course,
My response video, see? Why is everything having to be a response with you? Why can't you just stop? At this point, I was still in chemo. This was June 21st, 2021.
I can't make any response videos.
I
because
can't.
that's
I can't.
cyberbullying. However, let me just point out, she can make all these videos and it's okay, no matter who she hurts. Now, in her video, she did hesitantly admit that she had said what I had shown
Said what?
the text for. Of course, the big old but came out. But. It's Spaceman's fault. It's Debbie's fault.
It was between Spaceman and Debbie. It was their own personal business. So I don't understand, how am I involved in Spaceman and Debbie?
No, it's no one's fault but hers. Spaceman is not a liar. Debbie wasn't lying. Nobody was fueling the fire. So no.
How the hell am I to blame for what happened between her, Spaceman and Debbie?
It's her own fault, okay? Then she did this. She basically, it all started, people, because she had really said something horrible, made a video about Spaceman, and he really is genuinely just a nice.
You know what it is that she got caught talking smack about me. She was a mod on my channel. I thought she was like my co-host. And this bitch was on his like old videos talking in the comment section on his old videos. And I literally was like thinking one day, oh, maybe I'll just, go and like thumbs up all the videos of, my mods when they have a channel. And I come across, and it had only been like 2 days prior. She had this long thing saying I needed mental health help and I needed to find Jesus.
Man. And she ripped him to shreds one day. Or actually, I think twice. I'm not sure.
See, if you're not sure, then why do you keep talking about that and saying you're not sure after everything? Or I privated the video, or you're not sure. What the hell is wrong with you?
But it was horrible. And we, as all his friends, told her, that's not right. You need to take that down. And a lot of us at that point were
But you said yourself it isn't there. Because there isn't anything there. What's wrong with this woman?
all done. I know at that point I was done. I just didn't want any more part of this stuff. And I let her know I was, walking away from all this and any negativity and all this, turning on people. Anyways, she also...
No, you were right in night, Tina Lane. Then I'll go look for Jesus. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'll probably have to do the Debbie thing tomorrow, but I heard that she was going out and, like spending the weekend somewhere. So uh I I thought, well, I'll just change the title and stuff. We'll do it tomorrow night when she's gonna be around. If she's gonna be
Said
around
that
tomorrow.
I did not get her job. I lied about her job. Well, I was only telling what you told me.
No, you weren't. You lied. You were letting people say I slept with people at my job and got fired. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? Get this person, Nikki, from a year ago says, wow, it's okay for her to post her side of text, but look out when you post both sides. You're a good, honest woman. Don't let the vile-mouthed SG bring you down. I haven't liked her since Miss Passion first did those lives months ago. She showed up right when her clone showed up. She did the same in Maddie and Gerald's live at that time. Has anybody ever seen me going to Maddie and Gerald's live? Saying, is a clone of me in here. All she wants is attention. I never go to Maddie and Gerald's live. That particular channel had joined May 7th, 2020. No videos, no nothing at all. I've never even seen another time that Nikki has showed up. Anyway. Is this for real? Like, and so basically that person was my clone. So she hearts that though. She hearts that. Aaron says, beautiful garden. Listen, I saw your comment to SG on her own channel when she was horrible to Spaceman days before she brought attention to your comment on Spaceman's channel. See? So she knew you were not happy about her behavior, but yet she said she was shocked, just shocked to see you turn and backstabbing her over there. Before all this, I saw how you offered to meet up, take her places, and just be there. I was delighted she had you. And I really mean that we all saw you tried. I didn't know prudently. I was bald. I didn't know her. I didn't want to meet anybody when I was, not myself. What was the point? You know what I mean? Like, it was the quarantine time. I was going through chemo. What is the point? I mean, Izzy says, can I say it? Can I say it? Boom. Wow, that's mature. Really mature. Really mature. That is, yeah. Like, are you gonna be okay? I mean, my God. So crazy. I mean, what is wrong with these people? And here's the thing, though. 11 months ago, she leaves up a comment saying from Debbie Curry, is your home in foreclosure? Like she doesn't know that's doxing somebody. She doesn't have the decency to remove that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this lady? My God.
Time that she was going to go to the police station to have me arrested. So I'm still waiting.
Such a fake voice, though, huh? She's a faker.
Big old but came out. But. It's Spaceman's fault. It's Debbie's fault. Not a liar. Debbie wasn't lying. Nobody was fueling the fire. So no, it's her own fault. Okay. Then
What's my own
yes,
fault, though? What is exactly my own fault? That a year later, exactly a year later, pretty much, right? This video is from June 21st, 2021. Today's what? June 23rd, 2022. A year later, you're still talking about me. Why, prudently? Over this? I didn't do anything to Debbie or Spaceman. Me and Debbie get along well. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to keep trying to stir shit? I don't get it. Exactly a year later, and you're still doing this.
basically, it all started, people, because she had really said something horrible, made a video about Spaceman, and he really is genuinely a very actually I think twice. I'm not sure, but it was horrible.
Sure.
And
You're not sure, but it was horrible. You're sure about that, though. Sure about that. She's disgusting.
We're like all done. I know at that point I was done. I just didn't want any more part of this stuff. I let her know I was, walking away from all this and any negativity and all this, turning
A year later, does that sound that's true? Doesn't sound that way to me. You just let me know that you were gonna just start bullying. You're a bully.
Anyways, she also said that I did not get her job. I lied about her job. Well,
Now here's the thing. If I had a personal conversation with you about my job, why were you talking about it? Why would I have to address what you had said about my job in a personal conversation, a telephone call? Why? Why do you do that? That's so pathetic. You are not to be trusted. People tell you fucking private stuff. Now, do you just only do that to me? Because that's what I'm seeing. Because you're a fucking bully.
Telling what you told me, that you
told you privately, but what you're saying is a lie.
Your past job, or the one you were just at for 8 years.
No, I hadn't been. I had been there for 2 years.
The job at the Biggie as a bartender at their events. Now, I guess you must have lied.
Why are you talking about my jobs and stuff? Listen to yourself. You dirty, nasty woman.
Okay, or maybe, with all your cancer treatments, you got it muddled up a bit. Who knows?
Listen to her. If that's not cancer bullying, I don't know what is. Maybe with all your cancer treatments, I got my own life muddled up to a complete fucking stranger. She thinks she knows my shit better than her, better than myself. Shut up. You numb-footed, Bible-thumping bitch.
Not really a big deal, is it? At the amount of time you've been at a job, okay? Now,
it's the point that you think it's okay to talk about me and refer to private conversations and shit. You're disgusting.
Let's talk about her bad day. She was having a very bad day because she had made a terrible comment. And
She's so gross. And you and Spaceman and Debbie were bringing it up, and I didn't make a terrible comment. It was edited to be a terrible comment. It was a 10-second thing, and that is between Debbie and I. It's been resolved. Why? 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 It shouldn't have even been. It had been resolved a year prior to when this was being made. Why are you talking about it?
If she took the time to read the texts that she sent me, she would see. I put the boom next to the text that says that she is not a pedophile. That she did, however, word her video about Debbie's
Okay, it wasn't about Debbie's kid.
sexy pose very wrong. I told her that she should
Okay,
never have said
my bad. I should have listened to her.
that her daughter's friends, meaning Debbie's daughter,
I didn't
would have
say,
their first masturbation experience to it. That's what I said.
but I didn't say. See, listen. Prudently, why are you bringing shit up that Debbie and I had resolved? Why were you doing that?
told her she couldn't take it back. Debbie obviously was very upset. And I told her, just let it go and let it lie down after an apology, basically. And what I told her is to get off the darn YouTube roller coaster because it was unhealthy for her.
Unhealthy for me. You don't think people starting lies and talking behind the scenes and saying shit like that, friends stabbing people in the back, is unhealthy for you? Talking about my daughter, accusing me of saying terrible things about my child could be possibly stressful for you? What makes you think, or anybody else on YouTube think, that stress can only affect somebody with cancer? Why would you not think that stress affects everybody?
Why I put the crying emoji was because she had said after that, I never have any real friends. I'm used to it. Well, my other response to her was, during all these years, if you have never had a good
What was it you were saying that made me feel that way that day?
friend, you really do need to ask yourself why. And who is the common denominator in that whole equation?
See, she knew what was going on behind the scenes, and she was being a bitch. And look what she's talking.
Equation, because it can't always be everyone else. Okay? Now, SG, I don't know if you're not able to comprehend written things past the 4th grade level.
You are such a nasty, nasty bitch.
But I'm thinking so. I said those things about your daughter because you attacked mine.
I've never attacked your daughters. I've never attacked your daughters. And yet, a year later, almost to the day, you're still talking about my child.
Okay? What I said is that I printed out all the texts that you would ever
And
send.
what kills me the most is she knew my phone number. She couldn't just talk to me privately.
Basically because you were threatening to show all these texts I had written you that were bad about other people.
Oh, so basically, it's because you were already doing this shit, telling people personal phone conversations and stuff.
Which is a load of crap. So I printed them all out and had them on my desk. And my daughter looked at them. She wasn't in any way, I don't even know what you're implying. You don't make
You're a weirdo.
any sense. That's the whole thing. But anyways, my daughter doesn't talk behind your back. She's talking to me in my home, okay? About
I don't
somebody.
even know how your daughter got brought into the equation, other than what you even brought her into the equation tonight when you were saying about your two daughters and how they think I'm batshit crazy. My daughter doesn't talk about you. You don't know how to parent without nurturing mean words about a complete stranger they don't even know. My daughter doesn't even. I know, right? The only time she brings them up is to, I guess, bash me. Uh, right. That's because I never talked about her daughters or anybody's kids prudently. So you're lying then about what transpired in the text messages between us when you were saying that your daughter thinks I'm this and that, because that's what went on. And then I said, prudently, why are you talking about me? Why is our personal conversations, your daughter privy to our personal conversations? Now, so we already know that even prior to us falling out, okay, because our falling out was, you know, those text messages that she's referring, that stuff about the daughter stuff was the last time we spoke. So you had already had all my text messages printed out on your desk? Why? Why? That's weird. Why did you already have all our private conversations printed out on your desk? That's weird. And all they were was like just between friends, like private conversations. Why would you be printing them out for your daughter to read them? That's weird.
Who is clearly unstable and not able to understand what I'm saying or even what the texts are saying. Okay? Now, that was the boom. Okay?
No, no. The boom is this. You're just a rotten person. This is exactly a year almost to the day later. Listen to yourself talking about the boom and stuff. You're someone's mother. My daughter would never. I don't even like really get her involved in this stuff. I just tell her, how to protect herself from you wackos, basically. But you literally think I would say those things about my child. Here's the thing though, prudently. You know why you don't know exactly now, but here's what's so strange to me. How do they know the things that were really, being said enough to be saying I would say them myself about my kid for attention? Because a lot of the times, basically, first of all, wouldn't I still be dropping the link? Wouldn't it be difficult with only one device? There's no possible way I could go live. And it only started after they left. After Prudently, Spaceman, Izzy, Vlad. He's the one. He's the one. He's the backroom chatter. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's the backroom chatter.
Hey, the goon was trying to tell you also to just knock it off with Deb, okay? I was not being
I
cool.
wasn't doing anything with Debbie. Debbie and I, the reason why her and Spaceman fought was because Debbie still wanted to come into my chat room for us to get along. And you guys didn't want her to.
To you. I had told you I want no more to do with the YouTube drama, and I had said that you should never have implied that her daughter's friends would have their
No,
first
that video had been down. It was you and your buddies bringing it up again to her. You didn't want me and her to be friends. You didn't want anybody to be friends with me. You're a sicko.
masturbation experience. I mean, what were you doing looking through Debbie's Facebook pages for anyways? You shouldn't have been there.
Wow. Wow. But it's okay for you to have spoke on my child tonight and say, I was saying those things about those horrible things. How do you know about that anyway for someone who stays off YouTube and the YouTube drama?
In the first place.
How do you know about all that? How? How?
Anyways, what else? What else do I have to
Lie about it.
oh, brother. And so I've outed myself. Let's see. Oh, I've clearly shown my character. Yes,
You're horrible. You have no character.
that I can be believed and I'm trusted.
Wow. Delusional.
You cannot. Okay? Which is why you've had to shut comments off on your post, isn't it?
I've never shut comments off on my posts. What are you talking about? I've never shut comments off. What are you talking about?
You don't want anybody telling you anything you don't want to hear. Okay? And don't assume I've had some kind of silver spoon upbringing. You know nothing about my upbringing.
Oh, but you know everything about mine.
But I do know a lot about yours. And
Wow. 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 She's the one who came in here the other night as the stock account called Pawn Scum. What a horrible, evil bitch. What a nasty pig. Everything I've ever spoken to her about, she has no respect for privacy of anything. What a nasty pig.
I feel sorry for you. But at 53 years old, you're going to make your life what you're going to make of it. Okay?
Evil.
Nobody wants to make these videos. Nobody. And nobody wants to deal with your bull.
No, you do, because a year later you're still doing it.
So maybe you will stop. One could only hope. One could only hope.
Yeah, well, I think it was me hoping you would stop, and here you are a year ago. Isn't that gross? She's a gross woman. Very gross woman. Just a gross woman. So gross. So gross. Oh my God. Just so disgusting. What a disgusting woman. Mm-mm-mm. I just, I, to, give a shout out to Debbie. I still have an internet connection. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. I am gonna do that. She's horrible, isn't she? She is horrible. So, the other night, when Susie Cloudkicker was doing her video of YouTube monetizes assholes party. She is rotten. She's an evil woman. I noticed that Susie Cloudkicker, Miss Tiffany M, had gotten to this certain part of her YouTube. Now, what kills me is secular is simptacular in there, okay? And it says, to be able to destroy with good conscience, to be able to behave badly and call your bad behavior righteous indignation. This is the height of psychological luxury, the most delicious of moral treats. And you know what is just so crazy is that Vern didn't even know about your video, okay? Tiff. Secular is the one who went in there sharing the link and telling everybody. Your buddy there, right on the panel that you've got pinned.
Generally, we hold to. And online, there's despair because of this crowd mentality, because of this group type of psychology that goes on.
I love how she's sitting there trying to act like she's the voice of reason.
We're able to see people really in the raw a lot of the times, even though they're anonymous sometimes.
You, especially in my opinion, I'm just saying.
Facades and they play pretend. But
in the wrong, just saying. In my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Rourke.
Yeah. Giggle, giggle. Giggle, giggle.
All this bullshit. And I encourage everybody to find those and to embrace those people who give them to you, because those people are good. Those little glimmers of sanity and reasonable nature and common sense and logic and true compassion and stuff. So hang on to those people.
Yeah. You didn't even listen to your own advice. You teach best, Tiffany, what you most need to learn.
They're few and far between on here, but I'm telling you, I have a lot of them in my chat right now. There is a lot of good takeaways from this. If you can weed out all the bullshit, which is kind of hard to do, but we all kind of like the bullshit too. Let's not be disingenuous.
No. See, the person that they're talking about doesn't like the bullshit. No, that's the difference.
We all enjoy this to a degree.
So this Desi says, these two, SG and Cray Cray, have no content of their own. They're both playing your live right now. Get your own shit. Now, so that was so funny to me. So Debbie was playing Tiffany, playing me, playing her, right? And Debbie was playing that. Now, I love what Debbie does here.
And when that well starts to dry up, and when she starts, it's fast-forward a little bit.
Already sick and dying, as she. Okay, and take note of what point she decides to give up on watching my video after what I say. She has no answer for this. She's took part in aggressive campaign. And it's not like it's a question. But she has nothing to say because it's right. Trolling people until they die, making their lives difficult.
Who, me?
And yeah, with your big white pearly teeth smiled. Yes, Tiffany. You and others, yes. She thought I would be dead already. But I'm not. She laughed. She laughed. She thinks it's funny. She thinks it's a joke. And she does the movement with her hand, like if you cut something, like cut your throat, to end that, because that's just too funny for her, I guess. You're not scarier than cancer.
Nope. No. That's when I turn her off.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Wow. Shocker.
Let's go listen to Debbie.
Now, this is where I love this. Lycan Legion says, you trolled someone till they died? Yes, she did. Anyway, in my opinion, allegedly. I love what Debbie does here.
No.
Yep, exactly.
These little moments of really meaningful interaction that making sure about this whole.
So Tiffany was playing her live stream as well.
Oh, shut up, bitch. You're about to go down
Exactly, Nido.
with every single email you ever sent me. Ugly ass Lord.
See, you laugh about that, Tiffany. You laugh about that. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That seems like such an odd response.
Hey, Reed, how you doing? No, I've never told anybody till they. Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever.
This Lycan Legion says, as far as trolling goes, I mean, that's brag worthy. Isn't that crazy? That's brag worthy.
Yeah, I'm
Prudently at home says, Tiff, you're scary. Spilling the tea with Sharon V says, Deb will be dead air.
muted. Hold on, I'll keep it unmuted. I'm trying to do something really quick.
She pinned that. As far as trolling goes, I mean, that's brag worthy, and laughs. So I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong about the fact that she is from the mindset, the community, the mindset that they're suicide trolls. They're suicide trolls. They like to make somebody who is ill, like maybe has cancer, right? Feel like they don't have a reason to live anyway. They do it often, in my opinion, allegedly. this girl's laughing and pins somebody saying, as far as trolling goes, I mean, that's brag worthy. To troll someone till they died. To troll someone till they died.
What a strange one. I'm gonna put that bitch's.
An urban disciple says, what a strange woman she is.
All her emails out. Everything
Why are you laughing, Tiffany?
personal she's ever told me. What channel is she on? I can't find it. Once all these quick leads wear off, I'm gonna release every email Tiffany's ever sent me.
You know, here's the thing. No, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. What I am most perplexed at is that you still think what happened, okay, to you is not important. As much as you, in my opinion, allegedly claim people have called CPS on you, this is just me, in my opinion, even if it wasn't this person doing it, I still would say this. Am shocked and amazed that you are still allowing prudently, and you yourself are still bringing up this video where you answer the door to said child while doing that, and you knew you were being filmed. Don't lie. You're not stupid. You know all about ripping videos. You are not stupid. You used to make fun of Ollie by putting, a fingernail on a sausage and do the sausage fingers when she'd be flipping through a video that she had recorded off a screen. But you know how to rip a video right from a screen. So you are not one to not know you're being recorded. You know you were. And what is very telling, very disappointing, very shocking is you have no shame. You have no shame. How would we ever expect you to treat us in a respectful manner when you don't even treat yourself and your loved ones in a respectful manner? That is why people think people who do treat people in a respectful manner are speaking out against the fact that in reality, as consumers, we are deserving some social great. I mean, you can't write up, in my opinion, and I appreciate YouTube for giving me the platform to speak of this. You can't write up a set of rules and guidelines and not enforce them. That's giving people a false sense of security that a particular place cares about them. And as we all love this social media platform, we don't love people who are proud of trolling somebody to death. That think it's brag worthy if you've trolled someone to death. That's not okay. That's like expecting, that's almost like having no prisons in a virtual world. Letting obvious people who are sadists and they have pleasure of hurting people get away with things because why? There's no reason for it. We have voices. We have the same platform that they've been using for years now to create an uptick in the amount of people taking their own lives in, a age group that's they have their whole life in front of them. Somebody like this has partook in the suicide of people under the age of 30, allegedly.
Yeah.
The truth. Fact.
Debbie, if you go on camera right now and you walk a straight line.
You know what? Your opinion of Debbie doesn't matter. That's what you don't understand. See, we're smart. We've determined that your opinion of yourself is so low that somebody would have to be an actual parasite on a parasite on a parasite to impress you, I guess. I mean, if people in your realm brag because they troll somebody to death, you challenge Debbie to nothing. Do you understand me? She doesn't do that. You do. That's what you're doing right now. Do you see why we do these things, everybody? Right? Let's have a hand for stand-up people standing up. United we stand.
Heel to toe, heel to toe. 15 steps, forwards and back. I will leave the internet.
No, because you are talented enough to answer a door with a dildo in your ass without even waddling or trying to keep it in there or feeling like a fool. You feel you can demand you'll leave the internet if Debbie does this. Like, as if she'd believe you anyway. Nobody believes you. You didn't leave the internet when you should have to save face. Now your face is not quite a face.
Forever. Come on, babe.
Shut up. So you know what I love about Debbie right there? You know what she did? Privated her video. She gave her nothing. This bitch thought she was gonna sit there, talk all smug like that. And as soon as she made the move to click on Debbie's video again, boom, gone.
Let's see you do it. She would, but she took it down.
Now she's giggling. She would, but she took it down. What are you giggling about? I know, Night Owl. I didn't watch the whole thing either. Only up to the point where somebody said she's, somebody who's, a female with a kid. This Lycan guy goes, these people belong in a psychiatric ward. Why does these people belong in a psychiatric ward, Lycan? But you think it's brag worthy to suicide troll somebody to death?
She took it down. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Ugh.
Well, guys, I know.
Kicked you in the ass there, huh?
Oregon, right? It's so nuts, man. So we've managed to nuke Debbie somehow. I guess she didn't want to take my.
You didn't manage to nuke Debbie. She nuked you. That's how stupid you are. You didn't even know she was doing that.
Straight line.
This Desi goes, bye, bitch. Well, actually, don't you get it, Desi? That's how stupid these people are. Debbie gave you the shaft. You didn't give her the shaft. You thought you were going to sit there making some stupid challenge when you don't have a leg to stand on. Debbie fucking pulled the plug on you. Keep giggling.
I get why Debbie's mad at me. Okay, I get it. I used to do parodies of Debbie.
I don't think that that's why Debbie's that mad at you. I think that you were going in her live stream trolling her. I think that you do a lot to Debbie. I think that you're a douchebag. In my opinion, allegedly.
All the time, you guys. Like, I did some mean parodies of Debbie. You know, I did the makeup. I took the camera angle. You know,
Okay, so
like
why? Oh, that's right, because you're a troll that trolls people to death. And you're proud of it. What the hell's wrong with you? Prunely at home is in there. I'm not scared, really. Deb is like hearing a yogi master. Stone, stone, stone. Ooh, good one, Prudently. Shut up.
down and up and down, and you know.
I don't know if she leaves her house, so.
Debbie, I just want to know about your TikToks.
Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of weird. What do you mean you want to know about Debbie's TikTok? Are you pimping out somebody else's videos? In a bad way? What are you saying here? Huh? No, not you, Night Owl. I'm talking about what Tiffany just said.
Don't we all want to know about Debbie's TikToks? I mean, I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to be petty, but I think we all just have that.
Wait a fucking minute. You're bitching, saying that people were talking about your videos and this, that, and the other thing. And what's this? What's this?
That question in our brain. How fucked up are you when you make those things? I mean, there's no way you're sober.
You had a dildo in your ass. Is this lady for real? Can somebody tell me, is this woman for real?
There's just no fucking way.
Is this woman for
I
real?
mean, the leg bruises are what clued me into that.
Is this woman for real?
Unsobriety that goes on when she makes the TikTok. No. Look, Deb, I'm not
What the hell?
I'm not hating. No, not really.
Unbelievable.
I guess so.
I can't believe the delusional people that
Jerry Springer show won't have Debbie on because they have everything. Yeah. Yeah, Debbie's kind of a mess.
Are you fucking kidding us right now, lady? Susie Cloud Kicker?
Debbie, okay. Debbie went live one night and mind you, I'm 3 hours behind most of you guys because most of you are like either East Coast or not. And so it was about 1 a.m. my time. So it was 4 a.m. her time. She goes live.
And you were what? What's your problem?
And she can barely speak, you guys. She can barely speak, mind you. She could barely utter out 2-word sentences, but she managed to find a flashlight.
Wait a minute. Shut up. What the hell are you talking about right now? So you're bringing up the flashlight shit that you want everybody to shut up about. You're the one who fucking does all that shit to yourself.
And she was calling. It was a call to arms with me. You know, it was like she wanted to have a fight.
No, that never happened. That never happened.
I mean, to a live stream, but her weapon of choice for this stream that she was going to use against me was the flashlight. The poor
That never happened. But that never happened.
thing was so fucked up. She didn't realize with the light on in her bedroom, the flashlight had very little effect in the whole, dramatic.
Shut up, Tiffany. You're bringing up your own shit again that you want to so badly forget, but you're pimping it out yourself. Mr. Rourke says Down syndrome isn't funny, but Debbie is. You're such a... What an ass.
Thing she was trying to do. So she's clicking this flashlight on and off in a lit room. It was just so cringe.
You're so cringe.
How she squeezes her thighs together. You'd be amazed what you can do with cameras these days, man.
Would we? Would we?
I mean, I could turn on an app right now and make myself look like a goddamn banana. You know what I mean? If I can make myself look like a freaking dancing banana or a potato, Debbie can make herself look, but she can't get rid of the bruises. She hasn't worked that one out yet.
Can you get rid of the dildo in your ass, or is it still there? Just saying.
She hasn't worked that one out. I mean, if I was going to go to the extent of...
How about you open your mouth wide?
Making TikToks where I'm,
You did make TikToks.
Top 10 rap songs in my TikTok.
What's wrong with you?
And putting on these outfits, I would definitely put some foundation on my legs if I had,
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
weird ass bruises everywhere. I don't get it. Okay, everybody, no body shaming.
Your ass.
Oh, Mr. Rourke, you guys are rotten.
Yeah, you are. You leave it there and you laugh. That comment would have been gone. Those comments wouldn't even be in my room.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
But you do.
I think okay, we can laugh a little bit, right?
You are an evil bitch.
Guys, I don't have much else to say after Mr. Rourke's comment. But you know,
I can't believe you're laughing about a Down syndrome comment.
gotta have a Rourke in the group, right? He says that we're all thinking, oh, I have somebody in my private chat. Sorry, I'm not very good at the streaming thing. Oops. Wait, where'd everybody? Oh, as she says, I opened the door for the pizza man and had a dildo on my ass. And I pulled the dildo out and there was shit on it. And it fell in the pizza box. And she said I was sex
SG never said that.
with minors.
I never said that.
Thank you, private chatter, for alerting me to that. I can assure everybody
I never said that.
I have never. Okay.
So I'm thinking that it's you that's in the private chat. When did you drop your link? Where's your link? When did you drop your link? You didn't drop your link. Hell no, lady. Hell no. Your link is not up as far as somebody could go to get. No, you did not drop your link. Wow. You didn't drop your link anywhere.
Let's talk about reasonability and logic and rational fact.
Okay, let's do that. You didn't drop your link. How did somebody get in your back chat?
Typically, people careful what I read out loud. No, I don't care.
She wrote it. Of course, she doesn't care.
Fast read that before I read it out loud. I knew what it said. I want to read it out loud because I want to address this stupid shit. This is a woman who claims she's my friend. First of all,
My God, are you kidding me right now? Are you really gonna act like I said that? First of all, are you out of your gourd?
gotta have a Rourke in the group, right? He says that we're all thinking, oh, I have somebody in my private chat.
So she says she has somebody in her private chat, okay? So she hasn't dropped her link.
Sorry, I'm not very good at the streaming thing.
She's not very good at this streaming thing, she claims.
Oops. Wait, where'd everybody? Oh, as she says, I opened the door for.
So she's reading it as it's apparently, but she's already read it. She said she already knew what it said.
The pizza man, I had a dildo on my ass. And I pulled the dildo out and there was shit on it. And it fell in the pizza box. And she said I have sex with minors.
I never said you have sex with minors and that you answered the door to the pizza guy. She actually did that to herself. She's her own back chatter because the person who was the back chatter for me would never say shit. They would never say shit. Wow. You didn't even drop your link. You're such a fucking... You are sick.
Well, thank you, private chatter, for alerting me to that. I can assure everybody I have never. Okay.
Are you really going to elaborate on that? There's something wrong with you, lady.
let's talk about reasonability and
So you
logic
had nothing to talk about anymore, and so you decided you'd do that to yourself.
and rational thought. Okay. Typically, people careful what I read out loud. No, I don't care. I fast read that before I read it out loud. I knew what it said. I want
Sure you did.
to read it out loud because I want to address this stupid shit. This is a woman who claims she's my friend. First of all,
No, it's not a woman who. That is not me. Why the hell are you blaming some dumbass comment like that on me?
yeah, I'm a good sport because I have to be, man. I mean, look,
You did it to yourself, Tiffany. You just did that yourself. You're sick.
I could handle this one of two ways. I could run and hide for the rest of my life in shame, okay, over things that most of these things I didn't do, right? The things
This
I did
is just so you could bring it up again yourself. That's all. You're pimping out your own video, you sicko.
do, everybody's saying no. So I could run and bury my head in the sand and be ashamed of something completely natural, completely normal, and not criminal.
Okay, but it has nothing to do with me.
I could run and wait and hide and be ashamed and not show my face, okay? Or I can have some reasonable humility about it, and
Okay, but it has nothing to do with me.
I can not allow it to do to me what the people intended it to do to me, which was to humiliate me into submission.
Tiffany, are you really pretending that somebody wrote that in your back chat so you can talk about it again?
Into isolation. And I think reasonable humility and reasonable accountability and but yet not letting it break me down or hide me away is the way I want to own the situation, because
Okay. The fact that you said, though, this woman pretended to be my friend before you started all this blah blah is what concerns me. I didn't say any of that shit.
I didn't do anything wrong. And let's say I did 1% of these things that people accuse me of. 1%. Let's say I did 1% of these things, you guys. 10%, 20%. I'd be in prison right now. This is where logic.
Okay, but you didn't drop your link. There's no way somebody was in your back chat.
Has to come into play. If I had any type of relation with a minor, I would not be sitting here speaking to you.
I've never said you did.
It's common sense.
I've never said that.
But common sense is not something that is
abundant in your room. That's what I would have to say, because you didn't drop your link. You didn't have anybody in your back chat.
typical here with these groups, because intentional ignorance to normal commonsensical things is void. It doesn't happen here. It's like there's a couple of us in this chat right now who have these.
Douche, you didn't drop your link.
Absolutely outlandish allegations hurled at us constantly. They're nonsensical. But the reason they say these things, because these are things that you don't necessarily have to have proof of to prove. There are these veiled allegations you can make where it's just.
No, that's what you do. That's what Prudently was doing when she said, I was probably the person in the back chat saying that stuff about my child.
Just automatically you're bad if somebody says it about you. But the problem is everybody says it about every these days. You know, it's like you get accused of being a pedo. Welcome to the internet. That's what I say to you, because it's just so common.
No. There you have it. And that is the problem. No, you don't. When I go into the store or in a bar or work or anything at all, I don't get accused of being a pedophile. when the internet came out, they didn't promote it by saying, but if you get accused of being a pedo, welcome to the internet. That's not how the internet was promoted. And I'm not, good with bait and switches. People with that kind of mentality should not have the access to think that, harassing people to the extent that their channel gets taken down and they say, their own channel gets taken down and their mindset is, oh, well, here I am again. And if you talk about your kid on the internet, they're fair game. If you get accused and called being a pedo, oh, well, welcome to the internet. No. Uh-uh. The internet is a part of everyone's future. Because of that, we are expecting the same kind of behavior that we're all used to as typical, average, law-abiding, decent human beings. Hi, Mr. Bobbles. And you are not being one. Calling someone a pedophile is not, oh, well, welcome to the internet. It should be considered an assault on your character. But see, because Tiffany, that your character that's what you do. So if people do it back, oh, well. But normal people don't want to do that. They don't want to not know who is really a pedo and who you're just calling one. They don't want to be confused. They want to know that the accusations that are being made against people are with actual proof. Yeah, I believe that's Mr. Bobbles.
No, it's ludicrous. It's ridiculous. So there's that. Okay. Number two, if I had opened the door for Pizza Man, okay, and this
Why
was
are you addressing a back chatter that claimed I said that and I didn't? You obviously didn't. Yeah, I would say so, but not really, because the back chatter, I think DDP is the back chatter. But her back chatter for this one, she didn't drop the link. And they say the word shit, which the back chatter in mine would never say shit. They would only say poop. She just wants to be able to go on about me again. And she wants to be able to promote her, side job, in my opinion, again. But the bottom line is she doesn't get to do these things. Nobody does. I don't care who it is, if it was her or somebody else, to sit there and have people read, Blob's son is a H addict, or prudently saying that Annette's son is mentally challenged. Where do they get off or that I am the back chatter harassing my own child. I don't care if they have always been thought of as a nasty piece of work, but I haven't, and I don't intend to let criminals, and it is criminal, because I've never had to live in a society like this, and I don't intend to. It's like non-negotiable. It's not negotiable.
No, I'll say I had all this going on. You know, I did all those things and stuff like that. And my ring camera happened to capture it. Why would I share that with anybody?
Nobody cares. But if you had a camera on, then you knew you had a camera on. But the bottom line is nobody cares. I don't know why you're talking. Well, I do know why, because I don't know, to keep bringing it up. I don't know, and I don't care, Tiffany. Don't include me in your reindeer games.
I wouldn't. Yeah. You know what, Urban, thank you. That's one of the nicest things I think I've heard. I've had somebody say to me in a minute. I try to be really real with everybody, and it's
People here respect your realness, and it attracts rational thinking individuals. Except that it's not rational for one of the people in your live stream to say trolling someone to death is brag worthy, and for you to have not dropped your link and yet have someone in your back chat.
it's really gotten me nowhere fast, but somewhere good slowly. Does that make sense? So if you want to weed out a bunch of bullshit, you just are honest. My screen name.
You're not. You can be honest, but you're honestly a tyrant.
The other day was in that it meant truth breeds hate, and it does.
Truth breeds hate.
Truthfulness within these groups of very dysfunctional and mentally ill people. The truth breeds a lot of hatred towards you. And, you know, like I've said before, I'd rather be hated for the truth than be liked for lies. You know,
Shut up, Tiffany.
I'm never going to heal. I'm never going to heal. I'm never going to concede to people and their group thinking.
Nobody wants you to concede. We want you to be monitored. Your behavior is not okay.
And their lies about others. It's about isolation. And you have to ask yourself, why do these people, these main core people that have been after me for a long time now,
My God, you lie.
Maria, I miss you. I miss you, girl. I'm glad you showed up here. I've had all kinds of people pop up the past few days that I haven't seen in a long time. It's really made me happy.
Yeah, that's because you were sharing your video out to a whole shitload of people.
And I'm glad that they're kind of interacting with other nice people that I know. And it's kind of like a nice, you know, I know some nice people. Oh, here's Sharon.
Yeah, all my ex-mods that hated you in my room. The same.
Oh, she went away again. Sharon, you're like this enigma that keeps showing up in my. There she is. There she goes. But oh, Urban, you know what? I didn't send you that Maddie D video. I could play it right now, but everybody won't understand it. That's okay. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna have to navigate to this. Irvin's been around kind of for a long
Yeah. Okay.
time, like I have, and we know some similar people. Oh, I can't remember.
It's you, Tiffany. It's you. That's the group you hang with.
I do this on my phone. And there's this one guy in particular who used to be around. So anybody's been around like the truth type communities, they might remember a gentleman by the name of Matty D. For
Gearhead said, this makes me wonder if SG has ever seen or used sex toys, etc., in a healthy, normal way, or does not, or does she think they are bizarre because she is boring? No. Mm-mm.
truth. I don't know if I'm going to put it.
Nah, just so you know, Gearhead and Tiffany hated each other on my channel.
I just send this to you, but Matty D used to get upset over very minuscule, minor things, but they're always really funny because he would get really, really upset about them. So, like,
Well,
normal
maybe
things like
they
set
were
people off. He
minuscule
kind
and
of
minor to you, but fucking Sharon V says, exactly, Gearhead, lame ass. Yeah, okay.
yes, too, but like the stupidest little shit, it would just send him into a tailspin. And I ignored him for a very long time until I just couldn't anymore. I think I'm just gonna message this video to you, Urban, but you'll appreciate it because it's funny.
So it sounds like you don't ignore him, and you probably never did because you think he got angry at the stupidest little shit and it was funny. So you were doing something.
Urban Ryan was live earlier, and he was describing his interactions, his engagement with this person. It was like identical to my own. Until it's like I got to the point too where I just couldn't ignore it anymore. The
Okay. Sure thing, Tiff.
video, oh, here it is. Should I play it? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I just lost it. Send it again.
Wow.
This is 6 years ago, mind you.
6 years
I
ago.
remember.
So why are you bringing it up? Can you not let anything go?
Okay, let's see where you at. There you are. Yeah, a lot of people noticed she was a mean person. I just got your message. I just sent you that video. A lot of people noticed that. It was really embarrassing for me.
What was really embarrassing for
I
you?
get these messages all the time. Okay, now I can't find it. I have so many tabs open. You guys should see my.
You need to.
Maddie D for truth. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maria's a wonderful person. She's somebody that I feel honored to have met on here. Like many of you guys here tonight. She's a great lady. Yeah, Maddie D for truth.
Mm-hmm.
The cues that he.
Well, I can't believe that Tina M just recently lost her child and is in here saying gearhead. She has the dog. LOL.
Funny character, guys. But hey, listen, I'm gonna wrap this up. It's the day before my little guy's birthday tomorrow. I have a shit ton to do. Where did Teddy go? That's weird. I told him to go away. And sometimes I feel that Teddy understands it.
Mm-hmm.
English. I don't know. Like if I say chicken, he knows. Yeah, so yeah, maybe he's a little bit.
Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, real fun. Hmm. Unbelievable that prudently puts these videos up and then takes them down, her live streams. Oh, well, who knows? Stupid woman. Stupido. So, I like this one of Debbie's. I hope she doesn't mind. I'm going to play it. Disclaimer, I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. And it's because it's a good video.
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more, just from this app on my phone.
This is
And I don't know if you can see this, but it's called.
I would play it through, but it's 2 minutes and 52 seconds. That not the video, but the ad was. So anyway, this is Debbie's. It's called Needles.
Okay. Needles, are you like not aware that you're an addict and you're telling people to say no to drugs? Why don't you say no to drugs?
It would be nice if she could set an example. You know, that Sharon Sweaty V could.
28-year user and you're 50.
Good night, guys. To addiction. Tina.
Oh, your mod lost her daughter to addiction. I'm sorry that you lost your daughter, but I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like, that lady's everywhere talking about me and Debbie. I mean, that's kind of weird.
You lost your daughter to addiction and you're watching another addict that nods out and we hope she loses her life to addiction.
Hence why this is showing some love to Cray Debbie. She is actually the cat's ass. I'm just saying, she's the cat's meow. She's the cat's pajamas. Meow.
I wish that would have been her and not your daughter. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, but can we just say that, not that we wish that, we're just saying that it's horrible that you, Sharon, and others on YouTube make people go to the lengths of this. You made Debbie say this. You did. Because you're such a douche.
Tina, but why are you saying no to drugs? I mean, what, you talking to that AML guy and you trying to tell him that you're not doing drugs? Maybe we should email him videos of how you nod out.
I know, right?
Huh? With your justice for Bree when you set a Barbie doll on fire.
And in my opinion, I find it very odd. Some of the, I'm just saying, like, the night when that happened, was Sharon live or on at all?
So you set a Barbie doll on fire, Needles.
In my opinion, allegedly, it's very strange.
A Barbie that you acted like it was a person.
That had an accelerant.
A Muslim woman with her hijab on. I don't know if I ever say that right.
You did.
You burnt that Barbie doll and you keep saying justice for Bree. Do you know how stupid you look? Because there are...
Yeah, but you don't say justice for Muslim women or justice for women all around. I mean, Roe versus Wade got overturned today. And that is a huge upset for women's rights. Are you saying anything about that?
There are going to be people, your new people that might be coming there. They're going to see everybody's videos telling the truth about you, Needles. No.
Not to mention, you yourself being somebody, Sweaty V, who, hated it when people were calling you, BK and stuff. you should be like totally irate about what happened, the overturning of Roe versus Wade. In my opinion, I think a lot of women should, because that's just going to open the floodgates to taking away more women's rights. Okay, that's what that's going to do, in my opinion, allegedly.
No to drugs.
My heart breaks for you.
Your heart don't break for shit. Your heart ain't breaking for that Brie. All you're
She doesn't even have a heart, right? Right, Deb? She doesn't have a heart.
trying to do is get subscribers and clout. You're an addict, and I know what else. And you're stupid.
Yep, hitting the nail on the head.
You're on a YouTube saying fucking drug addict. We have all the video proof of the nods and can barely talk.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And the jumping around like you're on crack. You dumb bitch. Oh my God. You're calm because you're stupid.
See, this is why we love Debbie right now here, and we always have. We always have. Very strong woman, very strong warrior. We should feature strong people in our community, man or woman, weekly.
Do you realize that? You're stupid. And I hope Maddie and Gerald get your ass. I heard that your channel might be getting taken down and you're asking people to follow you on a new one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I bet you Susie Cloudkicker advised her of that. Seems like she had already started that jump a little while ago, right?
But that one will get taken down too. You know what? I don't know how many times, like, if you get your channel taken down, like, where you aren't monetized anymore for it, I don't know how many times you got to get banned.
See, that's what we're trying to do. Exactly what Debbie's doing, exactly what I'm doing, what Bob was doing, Angie, Addie, Chosen One Community, Full Disclosure, Nature, NetNet. I'm sure I'm probably missing a few people. What we are trying to do is bring to the forefront that what happens in this community, it's not only in this community. This ain't no what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas for these people. They will try to destroy anything and everything that you love and hold dear. They want people to feel worthless. And they will use anything in their detached, emotionally detached, defective minds to stalk and harass people.
Say no to drugs. Please teach your kids. Teach them young. Say no to.
Yeah, I know. I've gotta agree with Debbie and her laugh right there, because man, are you kidding?
Oh my God. Are the needle woman of YouTube, are you telling people to say no to drugs and pictures up of Maddie?
Yeah, and at the same time, yelling and screaming about how she's doing better than all of us, and she's a drug addict, and you got DDP there saying, "Oh, it's good that Sharon at least says what she's doing," and you've got people like prudently saying they can do what they want with their money. That doesn't really hold to the saying no to drugs when a parent is, condoning that kind of behavior.
Not working. Okay, whatever. She's a liar, but you are upset. And whoever is stalking them and taking pictures, you people are obsessed with Maddie. And it's really, really
It is
call the
weird.
police and inform them
They should.
and show them these pictures.
They absolutely should. I think that that is illegal. That's illegal. In fact, I will tell you something that the cult. Okay, Maddie and Gerald, I hope you're listening to this. The cult somebody sued the band The Cult for using a picture that they weren't supposed to use on the cover of their album. Not that they weren't supposed to use it, they just didn't ask permission. And then, these people, they make money off it. There was another album cover where a man was the cover of it, and this album, goes like platinum and makes all kinds of money, and they didn't ask permission to use his picture. And those people won those cases. You are not supposed to be doing what you're doing. Even when the do's and don'ts of fashion and stuff in Cosmopolitan, and they would black out the faces. You are stalking somebody.
And these videos that you're taking of these people, you aren't doing it just to take pictures and put it on there. You are making fun of them. You are harassing them, and it is going to be reported to the police.
Drugs. This is so sad. Tina's
My God, she's an ass.
daughter left behind 2 grandbabies, which now, of course, Tina will be taking care of.
And yet, here she is. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but why is that woman on YouTube then for the last couple of days cutting on me and Debbie?
Well,
yeah, you wouldn't leave behind shit, but people going, yay, fuck yes. That's what you'd be leaving behind. Nothing, because you're nothing.
I really do like Debbie, I gotta say. I do like Debbie. Debbie has changed from the Debbie of last year. Everybody changes every day, except for the fact that we clearly watched a woman in a video from exactly almost a year, and there was no change in them.
Thing. Nobody gives one shit about you.
And Sharon has changed for the worse.
I don't think that all these YouTube people that might be following, I don't think they'd fucking, maybe a couple would show up to your funeral, but I don't think very many would, because you're an evil.
And you know what? And I don't feel bad at all that Debbie's saying that, because on Travel Girl Lose, that not Carrie Ann Brown, said, I wonder who would show up at that miserable bitch's funeral, meaning me, right? And Lou said, no one.
Full bitch.
so sad, so sad. And by the way, I'd like to say, keep these people also in your hearts and prayers. My mad Dawn, who had surgery, Belinda.
Oh, shut
up, lady. You sit there and you got Debbie's daughter's name. Bring me my pills. And then you let the freaking live stream talk smack about it. I mean, you're disgusting.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid. You're such a stupid fucking bitch. You really are. You just make yourself say no to drugs.
I agree.
As though I shoot up about 20 times a day. I take pills. I'm probably shooting those up too. I speedball. I smoke crack. Shut the fuck up. You are so stupid. You are the most pathetic fucking thing I've ever seen on YouTube. And that is not a lie. It's absolutely the truth. And I think a lot of people would agree with me.
I agree.
You know to drugs, you fucking drug addict.
Did you know
Very good video. Very good video. I like that one.
You can make a full-time.
Let's take a look at some more. Now we're gonna see. Oh, this is a good one too. Me likey likey.
You know, I wasn't going to put no money. I didn't personally know the girl. I do feel bad for the girl, but
I really think Debbie has shown so much strength coming back at these people. She's knocking it out of the ballpark. She really is.
on the 21st. It's the 24th today. You couldn't even put $5 for all your money, and we just got paid.
She's really knocking it out of the ballpark with this. Cray Debbie, if nobody knows who this is. A Night Owl, if you know how to share people's links, do you know how or no?
Don't say it is, because we all know. So, I ain't gonna say more than that. But hey, Needles, what about justice for Bree, and you love Bree and all this shit? I went through this whole GoFundMe and did not see your name. And girl, it ain't on anonymous. It's not under an anonymous name. Don't say it is. Don't say it is.
Yeah, because Sharon would never do nothing anonymous.
Because we all know the way you're using.
Unless it was harassing someone.
Her story.
Or, in my opinion, allegedly, possibly setting something on fire or someone.
For clicks and views, that you would put your channel name on here. Because you can put your channel name on here. Somebody else has their business. I'll show you. Okay? All your money. And we just got paid from YouTube.
She's been capitalizing on this woman. Probably made a few extra bucks from capitalizing on this.
We got paid on the 21st. It's the 24th today. You couldn't even put $5 for her. I wasn't going to put no money. I didn't personally know the girl. I do feel bad for the girl, but I have a child to take care of. My child, I spend a lot of my most of my YouTube money goes on my daughter for toys or whatever else. You know, I do feel bad for the girl. I knew that she would get a lot of support from people, and she would do good with her GoFundMe, with AML posting it and all of his subscribers.
I know I can't stand that Sharon keeps like trying to take credit.
But you know, and then you're like, I only got one video of hers that, you said.
It's okay.
One of the videos is not monetized, but the other ones are. You know, so you took one video out of the 6 that you made about her. I don't remember how many exactly, but I know it was at least 5. You didn't demonetize those. No, you didn't, because that's why you made more. That's why you keep making more.
And you know what? She could also make the super chats go to something too, I heard, like to go to a donation or something.
Just because you didn't demonetize one doesn't make it okay. They should all be demonetized, because you are using this girl's tragedy for you to try to make money.
That is very true.
On YouTube. You are the most.
And ironically, it's a woman they're looking for that used an accelerant, and if anybody knows, was Sweaty V on YouTube the night that had happened. Just curious. I'm not implying anything. I'm just curious.
Sickest, most darkest soul I have ever seen in my 47 years on this earth. And I've seen some pretty bad people. Your name's not on here. You would have made sure your name was on here for everybody to see.
Yep. Now, this one I want to play. Another great one. By Debbie.
Booking.com helps you find and book just
through.
what you want. Find your perfect place to stay. Booking.com. Yeah.
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more, just from this app on my phone.
This one's a
And I don't know
3-minute ad, so we're gonna skip that.
Okay, you guys. So this is Connie's interview that she had Detroit Deadpool on. I've made a video about this before, but I don't know if anybody really paid attention.
Right, because they only pay attention to what they want to see. Like Sharon still thinks it's some great honor for Detroit Deadpool to not be going after her. And it's some scrub that sleeps on his wife's porch. Exactly.
But he believed me. Or SG, because she called him out too. But I'm going to do a video because I found a video. Thank you, Tracy, Survivor Girl. Congrats on your monetization.
Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it.
Deserve it.
Thank
no
you.
matter what anybody says or thinks, you
Thank
deserve it. And
Thank
I'm
you
proud
very
of
much, Debbie. I appreciate that. Thank you.
you. And I hope your channel does nothing but good for you. If you haven't figured out that ad thing, let me know.
That's very nice of Debbie.
But so Detroit Deadpool, everybody's like, oh, he's over there on Sharon, supporting Sharon. You know why? Well, there's a little story. When I met Spaceman, the one that everybody says,
yeah, you noticed Spaceman has been going over there too. Did you notice that, Debbie?
oh, Debbie took like $2,000 from him. When he gave me the money, he still comes in my lives, and you know, he doesn't hate me. At least he says he never wanted the money back.
I'm the one to blame for that whole thing, apparently, according to Prudently. Debbie. Even though it's really nobody's business but you and Spaceman's.
But you know, like it's been that long. This is how long this guy has been around, you know.
Even though I did see something that you had wrote the other day, I think it was the other day. And I think he screwed up, Debbie. I think Spaceman screwed up by siding with people who don't want to see happiness for anyone. And he listened to them and was telling you to not come into my live streams. And you didn't want to do that. You wanted to come into my live streams. In fact, I was the one that basically introduced you guys, and all of a sudden, you saw all my mods just turn on me like that for this Vlad, who now is Detroit Deadpool. And I don't know why Spaceman thinks I did something to him so badly. I think he kind of hurt himself by listening to people who didn't want happiness for anybody.
So I knew Spaceman. That when I went into Burns, I met Vlad, aka Sergeant Chill, aka Militia. I can't remember the other word. His channels that he's had. And then aka Detroit Deadpool. He's been
Sergeant Chill, account terminated, Vlad, Hammer of Hate, Muscovy Militia, and now DDP, and I think something else too now.
Trolling this community for years, and you know, he was a nobody. He's just like a 60-year-old pothead, and that's okay. I'm a pothead too.
He's been trolling it with Vern for years. Him and Vern, Tiffany, they've been trolling the community. Secular. They troll the community. Laura. Although I don't think that Laura is as bad as Tiffany. I think that Laura actually has like passion towards things, and her anger towards Tiffany comes from a place of hurt, where Tiffany's, it's not anger and it's not hurt. It was plain amusement for Tiffany, you know, because Tiffany doesn't get real mad about, you know, things that are actual reality, things that are said. Because usually those people that go to an extreme length towards her, they do it because she has done something in an extreme measure towards them, and she doesn't want it revealed. But I never, you know, like when somebody's like, you know, going through chemo and, you know, they're just trying to wrap their head around hoping to have another day to breathe and live. Basically, see, Laura wasn't ever her cancer pawn. She harasses and uses people for different reasons. She's the type of person who would, you know, throw you the life preserver and then pull it back right when you're real close to it, you know, like keep pulling it. You know, you think you're, you know, that kind of thing. Tiffany gets people in danger and then swoops in as their hero and then virtue signals with it. She even harasses herself and then blames other people for it.
I actually hit one before I started making this video because I knew it was going to be a long one. But anyways, I met Spaceman actually through Tracy, but he did used to go to Burns, and so did Vlad. He went by Vladimir Putin. Kind of funny because he's from the military. Why would you name yourself?
And he was actually funny as Vlad, but I think I actually made him funnier as Vlad because I would do like the voice with him.
That.
And I didn't know that he was Sergeant Shell. It was somebody else had to tell me that it was him.
Yeah, I already told you guys. So, yeah, he's been but anyways, he's over at Sharon's being all buddy with her because he's a 60-year-old man that gets high all the time, sits around and feeds about 20 ducks. His wife hates him. You would hear her bitching because the ducks would come up into.
Yeah, he would steal them like from their mothers, and then the guy outside would be pissed off and freaking playing loud music. Basically, it was like he was a dick, and would have these, in my opinion, weapons that he would cock, is that the word, online. And knowing that he probably has some kind of PTSD, obviously, by the way he acts, his wife, in my opinion, would do the best she could to avoid him, but he was on her porch. He never would leave her porch.
This little back room they have where he sleeps because his wife don't even want him around him. There used to, does anybody remember a Davy XOXO? He used to flirt with her in his militia whatever channel.
Muscovy militia. That's because, right, the reason why he would be flirting with Davi is as Muscovy militia is because the whole time that I was in, and we were all in Chosen One community, him and Vern and Vern's little troll fucking people were trolling people, cloning people.
I went in there and I told him, I said, I'm going to get a hold of your fucking wife and tell her what you're doing. And I have the screenshots. You know what I mean?
Like, Davi was one of Tom's mods that she had said something nice to me before. And so Tom didn't kick her out of the room, but she was like, well, I don't like SG though, but. So he just took her wrench away. But all of Tom's mods ran over to Vern's, because Vern, Tiffany, and these weirdos were fucking emailing this guy and telling him lies and shit.
So that's why he's in Sharon's, because he's an old, perverted man. That's what he is.
I think he's the same age as me, actually. Debbie.
Special, you guys. You guys act like he's some god because he was making a channel talk. Anybody can make a channel about Maddie and get subscribers.
True.
Very, very fast. Okay.
I'm wondering who was helping him though. I'm wondering if it wasn't Tiffany helping him with that fucking shit, because he ain't that good. He ain't that good at making videos like that.
Anyways, let's listen to the voice because I'm going to keep rambling. Just listen to Deadpool's voice, and then I'm going to go to SG's and show you Vladimir Putin's voice. It's the same fucking Oh, I don't want to say that word. I can't say that word. He's a fucking idiot. That people.
And this Amy, and now, like, so, Connie does some video, and they're all in there and saying, oh, Connie, you did such a good job, with your revealing DDP. Yep, now we believe Debbie. And yet here Debbie does say, well, actually it was SG and it was my video that she just, but because they don't want to admit, I'm not talking about Debbie. I'm talking about the people in Connie's. Because they don't want to admit that they have me all wrong. They don't even mention the fact that even Debbie says it's from SG's though. Tracy was the one who told me. Isn't that crazy?
People wouldn't figure this out and be detectives and bust you.
Yeah. I believe that. Think that they're
like she's still, no offense, Connie, still nobody goes off about what Sharon was saying about Connie's kid. But still, that video is up there with me hashtagged in it from back in January saying, Connie M, mind your own business, and you pretending that I'm talking about your kid there. That shit's gaslighting. It's gaslighting. You already had people accusing me of that before it finally went the way that you wanted it to go. You incited that by accusing me of it already, and I didn't know that you had already accused me of it. I couldn't figure out why people would say I would talk about somebody's dead child. I couldn't figure it out. But it's because you had 160 comments on a video where I'm not talking about anybody's dead child. Hi, Cassidy. It's okay.
YouTube celebrities, I find that totally bizarre. But yeah, unfortunately, they're getting attention from this big YouTube. You know what I mean? From this YouTuber.
Yeah, Amy, I agree with you on that one. We don't talk.
I mean, the bottom line is maybe if they felt a little better about themselves, maybe Maddie and Gerald would be in a different spot right now. But I think that the people on YouTube were their worst enemy.
Awkwardly, but I agree with you on that one. These addicts think they're fucking you. They think they're YouTube celebrities. They call people their fans. I just say you guys are either my friends or my.
Right. She's talking about Maddie and Gerald, though. You're talking about Sharon. Maddie and Gerald aren't even monetized. And this woman, she's basing it on while going along with a guy who turned out to be some kind of fraud, you know?
Trolls and my enemies, or you're people that follow me because you must enjoy my channel, even if you act like you hate it, you're still watching it, right?
I can make a YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they made a whole live stream about saying me talking about Connie's daughter, and even though for months prior to that they were already accusing me and I didn't really talk about your daughter, but Sharon was straight up yelling about your kid. And nothing. So she makes some cheesy ass apology because Prudently told her to. I apologize. I had never even said anything about your kid. And I was already being bashed by you. How come I don't get an apology for that? Why is that video still up and yet there's nothing saying that Sharon was... Does anybody remember exactly what video that was on? Just saying, you might need a tiny reminder. I mean, really, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm just saying. I think a tiny reminder would be... Bottom line is, I'm just getting sick and tired of being blamed for shit. And people saying I'm doing shit to myself. And where's the apology? Like, when you find out that it ain't that way. Prudently goes on about, and I apologize to Tiffany. It's like, hey, like, what the hell? I intend on continuing as long as these people are going to talk about me in a derogatory manner. I'm going to expose them. I just don't care. It's not happening. Could always use a little,
Don't know. As far as Tiffany H, you ugly bitch. I didn't even.
let's do a little recap on this hoe.
And sing my song. Welcome to the replay.
Oh, God. So gross.
Multiple, what am I stepping in? Multiple texts saying that Slobs is talking about me the whole time and she's going over messages. Listen, bitches. I don't care what is in that phone, okay? It's all bullshit that they're making a big deal.
No, see, that's the thing. You make a big deal out of people's children and out of lies and stuff. You stalk around Maddie and Jara. Your double standards and a lot of other people's aren't flying anymore. This is non-negotiable.
Heard something. She said she has a video of me making fun of Chris. Bitch, play it, okay? Play the motherfucker, because I don't believe you.
But now it's, you know, that there's a new law. I didn't have to run away. I could have caught, but you used that as an excuse. Now you're using, listen, bitch. Bottom line is, just shut up.
That does not ring a bell. And what do you mean making fun of Chris? What? How? I wouldn't make fun of my friend after he's deceased. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Play.
Do you understand that they had the decency to not play it? Do you get that, Sharon? Because it really was there. It was there.
Say it. Don't come in here talking fathom shit that we no.
Fathom shit? The fuck's that?
And what is she trying to say that I'm scamming about? Is she talking about cash apps that people close to me sent me?
People close to you? Shut up, you fool. It's because you're an asshole and you lie about other people.
Fuck, bitch. Well, and you got a problem with that? Too bad. And I'm gonna get more sent, bitch. I mean, seriously, she's just a jealous ass fat bitch because she ain't getting cash apps, I guess. I don't know.
I think it was because you were, you know, talking about all these cash apps and being like, this guy's knocking on my door over $40 and, you know, this is under the rug and hey, puppy, and I just need this much more, you know? What's Up says, all they're doing is showing their crime. They're showing private info from the phone that was stolen from Sharon. Here's the thing, What's Up? No, what they were doing was not showing her crime.
As far as Tiffany H., you ugly bitch, I didn't even see the part where you were going off on me. I found the parts
So basically, there was no part or whatever. You didn't care enough to see it, but you care enough to come on screaming about it.
I found. I put them in the clips in my community, but we know that scary ass coward bitch took her live down. So my clip.
No, it's because you lie about you didn't see it, but you put clips in your community post. You can't put clips in your community post unless you're watching it and you clip it at the moment that you want. So why are you so pissed that she took it down? You were pissed that she said it, and now you're pissed that she took it down? Wait a minute. That doesn't quite make sense to me. You're pissed that she said it, and now you're pissed that she took it down. So what does she do to make the, you know, the wonderful wonderful, kind, sweaty V. Happy.
Clips won't work. We already know that. But, bitch, I heard you saying you live 10 minutes from my house. Police.
I'd say you're pretty lucky then that you're still walking around.
Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you, bitch. Come on over.
And I am just a whore. Bring your friends or two. You'll see that I'm just a sweaty bitch. Don't you mind the itch that you'll get after me. I don't mind if you bring 3. I'm just a whore. In my
money where your
opinion.
nasty, stinky halitosis, ugly tooth fucking mouth is, bitch. I don't know. I don't know what else this hoe thinks she's telling about me. So if you guys relay it to me, I will respond to that.
The word is sure.
Asinine shit. Or we can just say fuck her and fuck that whole thing and carry on.
Sure you could. Because this is from June 9th. And evidently, you couldn't.
Either way.
You're
Either
a whore.
way is fine with me.
Either way.
She is jealous.
No.
Trouble.
No. She's pissed. Because you're pathetic. And you're a danger to society, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Starting ho, and you know what? They're really making my case against her a slam dunk, baby. Because
what happened to your case is this is June 9th. So when was it she was just talking about her bragging that Irv liked her stick figure and because he's a golfer, and so her figure, in my opinion, is very similar to a golf tee with a golf ball on it. And he doesn't like Debbie. And then your buddy, Susie Cloudkicker, she said she has lengthy, long conversations with Irv, even though that's what, ended her friendship with Bobbles was because she couldn't handle the DV. And so then your buddy tells you he's really into stick figures and didn't like Debbie's figure at all. Ha ha! You proceeded with that. That's how you know. So I'm really curious. How's that case going? That slam dunk. Smell the funk of Sweaty V, in my opinion, allegedly.
we have all these videos of all these different bitches with my shit. Stolen shit. Cray Bobbles, whoever the fuck has my phone.
So basically, you named 2 people that had it. And your male gender, so he says, Hug Million Mod says, because they're all jealous, ugly, miserable CUNTs. Not prudently. That's a little vicious, don't you think? But you're the one who says can't stop, won't stop. I never had the phone. I never did anything to you, but you still fucking put my phone number out there, you stupid bitch.
The stolen device. Don't be surprised if you're
stolen. Shut up, you freak.
Your smart ass bitch little asses get some charges filed against you.
Listen to yourself.
And you know what? My people could give a fuck. You think
Then why are you talking?
that's gonna slow me down? No. My channel is growing faster than it ever has. My
God, you're a weirdo.
people don't like Bubbles, Cray Cray, or Tiffany. So you
I see your Einstein friend in there, Lab Chick, says report it stolen, Sharon. After all the videos where you already complained that you didn't know where it was, and like now after this, your Einstein friend there is gonna say report it stolen. Are you kidding me?
Bubbles ain't stopping nothing for me. Seriously. All right, let me go through and say hi to everybody.
See, that's the attitude that would make people make Debbie say what she said in the beginning of her video that I played. This attitude is because you put my phone number up in your community page. I didn't even have your phone or make any videos. But you put my fucking phone number up. I wasn't even in Bob's live stream when she went live during this, I guess. I didn't know. I had no clue that she was live. No clue. You're disgusting.
But yes, I sure did take a Xanax earlier because I was getting pissed. Well, okay, let me go back all the way up. So let's see. Who do we? We have Hey Hugs. Hey,
Where do you get those Xanax from? Are you prescribed them or are you getting them off the street? Where are you getting them from? You want to talk about calling the police on people? You're purchasing controlled substances on the street?
Hi, Don.
Dad the Ripper says they always hate on the pretty girl. Well, that explains it. That explains why they all hate me. Dad the Ripper. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you.
Hi, Tina. Hi, Dad the Ripper. Adair.
I dare you to stop being such a fucking pussy whip piece of bitchy
Did
shit.
someone say Cash App? Like Cash App? All they're doing is showing their crime. They're showing private info from the phone that was stolen from Sharon. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Your phone wasn't stolen, you dummy.
And maybe all of these bitches go down for this. Cray Cray, Blabs, Irv, and I don't know. You want to throw Tiffany? I don't think Tiffany had anything to do with my phone that I know of.
Except you did put her 8-year-old son's phone number out there, and you admitted just now that she had nothing to do with your son. Amy825 says, I still have a receipt for that phone I let you borrow. I will be filing a police report in the morning. Amy825, were you really fucking dealing with this bitch? And these guys expect me to think that Tiffany is friends with this woman, but hates Amy825. But Sharon is friends with Amy825 and supposedly got the phone from her. What kind of fucking shit are you guys trying to pull? She thinks Kenzie is Amy825. But Amy825 is supposedly the one that let you borrow a phone. Like, why the fuck would she let you borrow a phone? Who are you kidding, Amy825? What is that supposed to scare people? You have a receipt for a phone that you let her borrow. Give it a rest. Is that really Amy 825? You want to talk flip floppers? Let me get this straight. So you and Tiffany M are buddy buddy. Tiffany M's buddy with Chosen One. Tiffany hates Amy. You don't like Chosen One. And this doesn't make sense. That don't make sense right there. Tiffany, there's no fucking way Tom Reed is okay. Are you mad at Amy 825 now, Sharon, or are you still buddies with her? There's no way in hell that's going down. Nuh-uh.
Boy, these bitches are ridiculous. Listen, okay, let me tell you this. Flat the fuck out. I don't talk. I don't sext anybody.
You know, I got news for you, Sharon. Because the phone was traced back by whoever found it in that bathroom, it was sent to Amy 825. And that's who sent it out. It wasn't Irv. The paperwork went back to Amy 825. Like the phone number was tracked to Amy 825. I mean, she says it right there that she has the receipt for it. That's who sent it out. Irv didn't have your phone. It was found in the bathroom of the truck stop. Hi, Engine Joe. Exactly, Engine Joe. And I mean, it's logical because everybody was kind of like, why would they send it to Amy 825? But it says it right there. She's the one who gave it to you. Did she ever file that police report? No, why? Because it wasn't Irv who sent it out. In my opinion.
Don't talk dirty. So right when I knew they had my messages, I'm like, okay, and I knew I didn't have nothing incriminating, nothing sexual, nothing. I really don't talk about drugs on there because, you know. Dealers don't appreciate that. And I know exactly what she's talking about under the rug. Do you think that Polo would keep his stash up weed
No, you got your shit from somebody else in his house, and they would use his bathroom, in my opinion, and put it under the rug. You were reaching out to one of your friends to see if they wanted anything while the guy was there.
A bathroom rug? Man, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I do, but it ain't nothing like that. And I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't have to explain it. I really don't. What else? Is there any of my people that would like an explanation on anything else? If she said something that's got...
They aren't your people. You don't own them.
Got you feeling some type of way, or you want to ask me, please do, because I will answer honestly. I have nothing to hide. Who was it earlier? Tiffany, you foul ass bitch, talking about she
Are you really gonna talk about?
wants to talk about my parenting, but she left her mother in a home. Do you?
How many times do you say that? in your live streams over and over again.
I understand. I don't have family, bitch.
You do have family, but why are you yelling, you screechy hoe?
Have siblings. I don't even have cousins that can help me. My mom.
Shut up. You have a fucking nephew that you supposedly love so much. Your brother's child. Why don't you see them anymore? Because you don't acknowledge them? You just said it. You said you don't have any family.
Mom is a bigger woman.
And you say you don't have family because your mother's a bigger woman. That means that you have no family? You don't want to acknowledge her? Is that what you're saying?
Woman. She needs around the clock. And how dare you motherfuckers try to act like I don't love my mom because she's got to be.
Who's you motherfuckers? I mean, Tiffany is one person. How all of a sudden did she become plural?
In a nursing home. Fuck all you heartless motherfucking bitches. Fuck you. I wish Tiffany would bring her ass over my house, because I'm telling you what, I ain't even a violent person.
Well, I understand. You just said you motherfucking bitches. That's plural. And then said you wish Tiffany would bring her ass over to your house. So you just want to blame everybody for stuff. So when somebody in the room said to you, why are all these people going after you? Could it be because in her delusions,
I ain't even a fighter, but these bitches are fucking with my emotions, and I will fuck that bitch up if she comes over. Mark my words, Tiffany.
listen to you yelling out the street. I gotta turn you down. Do you know you're the only one that I have to turn down? You give me such a fucking headache.
Come on over, you fat, uncomfortable, squash-built bitch. Come on, bitch. Put your money where your mouth is. Let me calm down, because I ain't trying to get in trouble for no bullshit either, but these bitches really don't.
You're a fucking idiot. Why do you keep going from claiming you're talking about something Tiffany said and then speaking to somebody like in plural?
Oh no, who they're fucking with? Cray cray, I invite you. Come on over too, bitch. Blabbles, hop a plane. Oh, you can't fit on a plane. You fat ass.
What a dumb thing to say. Of course she can fit on a plane, you stupid bitch.
Miserable bitch. Alright, I got most of my shit out. Oh wait, back to
No, you didn't. You say that all the fucking time, and you're only 9 minutes into an hour and 36 minutes of pure spewing diarrhea shit.
Piece of fucking shit. You Bill Cosby fucking thigh gapping, date drugging loser. Desperate loser.
Who's she talking
You're
about?
married a.
What is she talking about? Get this. Get this. Unbelievable. Are these all men in her chat? This Lessa says, Sharon's said she has a recording in your phone of this guy that OD'd at Ron's and died. You were supposedly filming him as he was dying drunk on Xannies, making fun of him. That was one of her big things. Amy825 says, technically it was my phone. I am reporting my phone stolen. Wow, is that to get out of it, Amy? Like, were you there, maybe? It was your phone? I really wouldn't be bragging about that. But you know that you're the one who sent it out anyway, Amy. It wasn't Irv. It's your phone. It went back to you. When it was found, the phone number, it was traced back to you because that's who owned the phone. It was sent back to you. You sent it back out. You know you did. So then Lessa says she won't put the video out though because she respects the dead. Imagine that. Miss Rebecca says she's supposed to be religious and that's not being religious. And What's Up says Bravos would bring that plane down quick. They don't even acknowledge what you did. You're so gross.
Crackhole that hung around Nitty's building. What's that tell you? You married a nasty, dirty whore that had AIDS.
That had AIDS? The fuck is wrong with this nasty bitch?
I mean, really, you're a real classy one, Herb. And you know what? I wouldn't normally speak of the dead like that, but these people got me heated to the highest limit. So pardon me if I've said some questionable shit today.
Prudently says, Amy 825, that's a great idea.
Today, but I'm angry. God dang it. Flat out. That's all there is to it. This shit is ridiculous. All right, let me go to your comments so I can calm down a little bit. Babos does nothing but talk about Sharon.
Wow.
And I, for one, don't give a shit. Anything that Fat Tub says does. Right. And then what's this next one? Dan the Ripper, hey?
All of their chat rooms are so intelligent. I am just like blown away by their intellect.
Hi, Tina. Don, thanks for the notification. Yup, you like when I text you? I texted most of my list, not quite everybody, but for the most part, all they're doing is showing their crime. They're showing private info. I mean, that is such a piece of shit thing to do, man. It speaks more volumes about you guys and your character to take my belongings, you motherfuckers, my belongings. I had just bought that phone recently.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. You had just bought that phone recently? That's weird, because Amy said she bought it. Amy said she bought it. That doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense to anybody there? Wow, that's so weird. I wonder if anybody in her room is going to call that out.
It's okay to just willy-nilly send it around the herpy bitch in Florida. That herpy meth head will never look as good as I did.
Who's in Florida? What you talking about?
Period. All they're doing is
Fucking Amy825 goes, no, Sharon, I told you I wanted my phone back.
that one. You have never asked me for anything, period. And who cares? If I need something and I'm in a pinch, what the fuck is wrong with me? I don't have family.
Why are you yelling? Fucking nasty. Whiny. Disowned, obviously. Piece of crap. Amy825 says again, Sharon, I am reporting my phone stolen. Jesus Christ, are these motherfuckers gonna be okay? It's already blown, Amy825. What the fuck's wrong with you, you dumb shit?
Family. I have no family. Do you understand that?
Get a
so
job.
when I'm in a predicament,
get a fucking job then. Get a fucking job then.
what the fuck is so wrong for me to ask?
I mean, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, oh, I have many different, you know, like, oh, I'm monetized or people are giving me cash apps or the GoFundMe. And that was by the grace of God and the kindness of strangers, really. I mean, blown away by it. I mean, I know I wasn't in Kensington and didn't get set on fire, but I was just working since I was 15 and paying taxes and, you know, ended up with cancer. So, of course, I must be running a scam and, you know, and everybody just, you know, push forth the old, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, like Maddie and this one here weren't scammers then. And to see somebody like myself who had worked all my life and wasn't lying and was in a real predicament, be called a scammer, acting like I was, you know, Miss Passions. Anybody can get a haircut. I was fucking bald. It wasn't a haircut. Anybody can get a port. I want to see proof. I want to see proof. I mean, it was ridiculous. That shit was ridiculous. People screaming, fuck your cancel, bitch. I mean, I'm sorry to rehash that, but that shit was rotten and mean. So to see people like her or Maddie, you know, I mean, it's like, I don't care. It's not, anybody can give to what they want, and I'm not begrudging anybody anything, but hell no was I in the group of these people.
Ask somebody I'm close with, like Rich, like a couple other people in there that are close to me. I don't have anybody else.
Shut up, bitch. You talk about me having sex with my dog. You pretended that my daughter was saying she wasn't going to spend the holidays with me. Fuck you.
To turn on. And unlike Maddie,
while your fucking chat room sits there trying, Amy825 trying to sweep up the lie that you already blew for her.
I don't want to get on here and beg like a piece of shit, low down loser.
Too late. Too late.
embarrassing bitch that she is. So what I'd rather do is ask to borrow it from somebody who
Borrow it?
I care about.
Tina M says, do it, Amy. Like she didn't hear Sharon just say she just bought that phone. Are these people that stupid in her room?
Oh, and vice versa. What the fuck is the problem with that? That's not called scamming.
Yeah, it is, because you lie about what it's for.
Idiots. Hi, Danielle, Nicole. Christine.
Get this. Lab check the Einstein that she is. Amy825 says, Sharon, you are my sister. You know what I'm thinking? Recently, somebody else said that Sharon was their sister. Look at Prudently at Home going with the lie. Amy825, it was stolen. Am I misunderstanding you? Labchick says, they are pieces of shit. They flaunt stolen goods on YouTube. They want something to feel close to you, Sharon. LOL. They're fucking weirdos. So are you saying that people were flaunting stolen stuff so they could feel like a thief booster like Sharon? Really?
Hi, Lab Chick. I don't know. All at once, man. This shit is ridiculous. Let me tell you.
All at once? It's two people that were talking about your text messages.
Why? Because they all know that I got the pop in this channel.
And there you have, once again, I will remind you of why, no matter what way it occurs, people want your mouth to shut the fuck up. Because you're an asshole. You can't get along with people. Except other people that can't get along with people. Nobody in your room is telling the truth right now in there. You got Sharon, I'm sorry, Amy825, if that's even really her, trying to push that you got Prudently at Home, fucking all a bunch of losers in there, all liars. You got What's Up, yeah, along with that nasty hag Addie and that roly-poly JC Bear. How old are you? How old are these people?
They know that I have the most talent, the most creativity.
Wow. Wow.
And the best content. And I'm a drug addict.
Wow. And you say that so often. God, you say they're pissed because my channel is more successful than theirs and I'm a drug addict. And you think that gives the message, say no to drugs? Mm-mm. That's not conducive to trying to give the message that unless you say no to drugs, you won't be successful because you're trying to pretend that you're successful and you're a drug addict, that you're more successful than people who aren't drug addicts because you think what you're doing right there, which later ends with you nodding out, is being successful. And I don't believe that hoes, when used in the form that it should be, whore, but hoes, HOE, is the right way. That's a garden tool. These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes so jealous. Well, I can tell you honestly, I'm not jealous of your grammar or anything about you. I'm not even jealous that I have cancer and you don't. You are cancer, but I'm not even jealous of you for that. If I had the choice to be you and not have cancer, or me, I'd pick me. I'd pick me. You're nasty. I'd never be you. That makes them feel like shit. No, it doesn't. I'd never be you. Never. 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 Never.
You losers. You guys are being outdone by a bitch doing you know what.
And you're saying say no to drugs, or should people say yes to drugs so they can be as successful as you? And everybody is so jealous of you because of that. So don't you think that's sending a mixed message, possibly to today's youth? Or maybe a parent who's not too bright and they say, well, this woman I watch on YouTube is so successful. She's so very successful. Maybe you should do you know what? Do you hear yourself? You loser.
What's there to say about you? You're just mad at yourselves because you know I got shit better than your loser asses.
Why are you walking the streets at that time of night? That was after midnight. After midnight, you're out there walking the streets for an hour and a half. Why? Why did you have to walk the streets for an hour and a half? Why couldn't you, what was the gig there? What was the problem?
Hey, Random. I'm sorry, Random. I must have missed you texting. I got like so far down and then I just kind of
didn't care. You lost me at the third walk.
That's it. And did I even fit on my community that I was live? I don't even remember. Rebecca Stone. Don't worry about Cray Cray. She's only making
I just want to know why she had to walk around for it.
herself look stupid. We still love you. Thank you, Rebecca Stone. And you know what, you guys? I have just seen too many people over in Tiffany's.
Why does she keep talking about Tiffany H? if she clearly said she hadn't done anything about her phone. Now, yeah.
Chat. And I'm sorry to do this.
This is the fakest, forced, trying to cry voice.
To you guys, but it is. It's coming down to it. If you guys want to go over to her or any of these people that are doing all this bullshit to me, I don't mean to make you guys, I don't like doing that.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
But at this point, you're going to have to pick. You pick Tiffany H or you pick my channel.
Why Tiffany H? You said Tiffany H had not said anything about your phone. You also I just don't even understand that. Bobbles has a live stream. Debbie has a live stream. Why are you so angry about Tiffany H? You didn't want to go to the rehab. And everybody was kind of even questionable about that whole situation and felt that it was probably the best thing for you to not go to that fly to Hawaii and no return ticket. Okay? People who really do not like you felt that wouldn't be the best thing for you. It was questionable. Okay? That's over and done with. Why are you still talking about it? Why are you still talking about it?
It's not.
What's up says, that's so disgusting, Irv. You married an HIV prostitute because you were that desperate. What does HIV feel like, Irv? What state does What's Up live in? And he sounds very dangerous. Prudently at home says, you have family here, girl. Yeah. All right, Sharon, why don't you go try and stay with Prudently? She ain't taking your ass in. She wouldn't have you around. She wouldn't even want to admit she knew you. Trust and believe. Prudently would not want to admit she even knew you. Trust and believe. Family. They just need you to make them feel better about themselves. They know that you don't mind being on rock bottom because you think you're not on rock bottom. But you are. You are. You're out in the middle of the streets in Inkster at almost 1 in the morning on that particular night. Maybe even later. Who knows? Yelling and screaming. Yelling and screaming.
Gonna work both ways because I'm gonna have too much animosity.
Yeah, but that's stupid. Yeah, for themselves. They don't care who they hurt.
Sorry. I'm sorry. But if you guys rather be over on Tiffany H's channel, you just...
That's what you're pretending to cry about? Wow. Wow. In the room, they're going... Now, what really kills me is nobody's mentioning me yet in there. They're talking about Tiffany H, even though this bitch had already said that Tiffany H had not done anything with the phone. But there she is. Then
Just go ahead and do that. Because I'm not playing this game anymore where I have my faithful people going over.
listen, bitch. You're not Moses. The people that you have around you are not stand-up people. Now, I understand that you wouldn't want stand-up people around you anyway. But the bottom line is the majority of people that are contributing to society in a productive way as being good people, nice people, encouraging people, not breaking community guidelines, not trying to, not doing those things for a long time. People like yourself, like how you're yelling and screaming, have been the squeakier wheel. And I don't think that's the way it should be anymore. I get it that we, as decent human beings, here and lots of places, the reason why you don't hear from us much is because it's them people that are saying, oh, they're drama, oh, they do this, oh, they do that. But the people that matter don't mind, because we stand together or we hang alone. And that's what happens. Look what happened to Traveler Girl Lou. Mary. I'm sorry to use those terms. Those people. Two people that got played against each other by Munchie. That is obviously a troll. Obviously a troll. I hate it when I see Munchie in people's chats. And that shug that they've been putting at the talking like, Traveler Girl, can't shug. I can't stand it. That wouldn't surprise me if that wasn't DDP, or I don't know who the hell it is. Who cares? They are a disgusting person. They're the same person who was Elliot. And Elliot is not a normal person. I'm sorry, Elliot. But whoever was you in that live stream tonight was not, you know.
We're there. I'm not doing it anymore. So if I lose subs, go ahead. Go over to that lying bitch's channel. I haven't done shit to this fucking bitch.
Yes, you did. And you still are.
Blaming me for calling all this stupid shit. CPS, the school.
You did. You did.
How do I know that shit? I don't know where her stupid.
Stop
I don't
lying.
know.
Stop lying. Oh my God, this Rebecca Stowe says, you're the more mature. We love you. What the hell is wrong with you?
Anything about her where her kids go to school and nothing
Oh my
else.
God.
So I'm just gonna say, I don't care, you guys. I don't care.
This has got to be one of the screechiest, disgusting pieces of crap. Tina M said she deserves CPS. Tina M, you're grotesque. You're grotesque.
If I lose subs, I can't handle that shit. I cannot. I'm not gonna put up with people going over there and
You're not going to put up with people going over there and going. You are one fucking ignorant. You should be thankful people go to you at all.
coming over here. So you're gonna have to make a choice.
Amy says, Sharon, I will deal with the police and the stolen phone.
That's all the way. That's how I feel about it. Because I saw like Joe
You never carry a pocketbook, bitch.
S. Joe S. that I thought was like one of my peeps.
Ugh, can't stand this stupid bitch.
Well, I tell you guys that every day.
Oh my God,
How much you guys mean to me and how much.
Oh God, she's so fucking gross. So gross.
My YouTube means to me, and I don't have any bad intentions. I don't do anything wrong.
Not one tear.
Scam shit. How is that? How is cash out from somebody close to me?
I hate this bitch. Oh, listening to her is making me nauseous. She's got to be one of the grossest, disgusting, useless piece of crap I've ever seen. Honest to God, she is one of the most disgusting, useless pieces of crap I've ever seen. I ain't trying to be mean, in my opinion. Oh, she made me just feel sick, man. She made me nauseous. I'm not even lying to you. She made me nauseous. So gross. Ugh, that made me literally feel like puking. Ugh. She's gross. I did actually like Needles in the Tree AML.
Hey guys, it's Sharon B from the tree. So I just want to say, you know, people really need to quit.
The Barbie in the tree, that's kind of funny.
Bullying addicts, even though everybody in this community has been an addict. Only I can bully
She's got the missing
addicts because I'm the active addict. Only I can do that. Justice for Bree, even though I didn't even know anything about her until I seen what AML posted, because I'm trying to get to him. I'm trying to butter up
Great Grace cracking me up, Larry, man.
to him so I can get an interview on his channel. That way I can get subscribers. So I don't have to keep buying mine or making fake accounts and subbing to my own channel.
I believe that.
Sharon V from the tree. Stay tuned. Hey guys, it's Sharon.
Funny shit right there. Sharon V is the reason to say no to drugs, kids. If you don't want to become a pathetic piece of crap to society, in my opinion, then she is the reason to not do drugs. Let's continue exploiting Vlad. I mean, Detroit Deadpool or Muscovy Militia or Sergeant Schill or whatever the fuck that weirdo wants to consider himself this week. Loser is what I say.
But Joy, it's like every day when so
$1,200, $5,000, and this one is $3,000.
someone says, "How are you going today?" Not good. I'm alright.
Sorry guys, I remoted too far. Whoops, I think I went too far back.
Report our channel, basically directing traffic to us. Thank you,
That's
Esquire.
Vlad.
Brilliant move.
I mean, that's Vlad.
Why do you
Things like
fire? Sorry, someone asked that as well. I remembered.
because he seems to believe he has knowledge of copyright law and fair use. So
Amy's I'm sorry, I'm just not a big fan of her.
Hold on, pretty soon his voice recorder starts messing up and you can really hear the voice that I'm going to show
I
you
thought
as
it sounded
she's
like really
live,
like his
where
voice
he's
this
on her
time.
panel.
a little play, a little jab.
I get it.
You know, instead of calling him a piece of shit like I really want to call him every time I put something on the screen. You know,
Oh my god, just I can't believe, Vlad. Why did you do that? Who does that? Who does that? Vlad, DDP, Muscly, whatever you want to call yourself. Why? Duck Daddy. Why did you do that? I get it, it worked. I mean, these fucking weirdos were all over you. You could still maybe have had that, but you got too full of yourself, man. God, you're so messed up, you douchebag.
friends to him. I try to limit it so we don't get accused of bullying. That's why when I hear that, I kind of chuckle. If you think
I kind of chuckle. Quack, quack, quack.
that's bullying, you might want to get off the internet.
Yeah, maybe you might want to get off your fucking wife's porch for a change.
You might want to get off the internet. You fucking got busted, you fucking old man. Go feed your ducks and shut the fuck up.
See, this is an... I know it took a long time to get to the Debbie part, but seriously, that's some funny shit right there.
Oh, we can go a hell of a lot harder.
Yeah, no.
Than we do. But we don't.
Oh, can you?
He calls himself we. It's like, who? You and Vern? Is that who you're talking about? You and Vern? No, for real. Is that who you're talking about? You and Tiffany? I don't know. Who are you talking about, dude? You and your ducks?
Oh my god, are you gonna bring the ducks in to fucking start fighting all of us too?
See? That's funny shit right there. Could you imagine that? That's some funny shit.
You fucking old bitch. You notice how he hasn't really went after me, huh? Yeah, I wonder, huh, Vlad? Why didn't you ever come after me? Huh? You don't like me. I know that's for goddamn sure. And you know what? I remember going in when Spaceman was telling me to be nice to you and me and him could work it out and shit like that. You know what? I lost Spaceman. I love that man. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I would have moved to Australia for that man.
See? Spaceman? Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Mr. Tim. It says me and Night Owl. That's how she got her name, Night Owl, because she is one. Birds of a feather, right? See? Spaceman? And instead, let's go over this, right? Debbie went away for the night with a friend in a nice, way that she was talking about it. Sounded nice. And you were in Prudently's chat. You sit there in a chat room with some pathetic piece of crap person, Sweaty V, with a dog making fun of her and her child, while Debbie will say that. Now, you fucked up, but she got lucky. She got lucky. I hope tonight, and I don't mean got lucky, like sexually or something. I mean, I'm not saying she didn't. I'm not talking about that. She dodged a bullet with you. She did. Because while she's speaking her truth, if you want people to believe that you're a credible person and your acts of, what you do, what is it? Actions speak louder than words, right? But her actions are, her words, really, because she's making a video here where, you really haven't been on your channel much or anything. But you're going over there visiting up with someone with a naked Barbie with, body shaming her with a knife in its hand. So I'd say she dodged a bullet, because if she's humble enough to say her emotions for you, and since you're not in a video speaking, your actions speak louder than your words, and you're over there. You don't even have to type anything. The fact that you're over there, and I find nothing wrong with the fact that what she's saying here is what you seemed like you were happy to find. And do you know what happened? You believed miserable people. That's what happened. I get it. You and Debbie are still, that's because of her, not because of you. It's because apparently you broke her heart, but because she has a heart. So I can't believe, after knowing you for 3 years, you were pretty happy. And Debbie was acting in a way I had never seen her act. And here she is, a year later, okay? Because remember, Debbie, what's her name there, Prudently, was talking about it in her video almost to the day a year ago. They're still doing the same thing, going after people, right? But unfortunately, Debbie, at the beginning of her video from earlier tonight, which I had already announced the live stream, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't do the Debbie thing, but then kind of we ended up over talking about the Debbie thing, whatever, because whatever. But she's not here because she had a prior engagement, according to her video, that sounded pretty nice. And nobody knows what could happen, right? But where were you, Spaceman? In a live stream with the same people that were bashing a year ago. They were still doing the same shit. Spaceman, you know that DDP is Sergeant Show, right?
But when he told me I had to be friends with Vlad, aka Dr. Detroit Deadpool, I said, fuck that. And I went into Detroit Deadpool's live. And I basically said that. And he flirted.
And that you couldn't be friends with me and you had to be friends with Vlad. Ain't that fucked up? And Spaceman, before I started going live, you were friends with me and not welcome. Not welcome. I'm glad you guys are all doing good in there. Not welcome. There. They would make fun of you. And then you met these people. You met, and you. I mean, for me to get called the crazy one because I literally went back to your videos to give you thumbs ups. It wasn't to see if people were talking about me. I didn't think people were talking about me. I didn't know they were. I especially didn't know Prudently was. And I especially didn't know Prudently was. That hurt my feelings, man. And I'm this horrific person a year later still. Because you know what you did, Spaceman. Exactly. You said I was gonna go. You didn't believe in heaven or hell. But if there was a hell and I'm so worried about it, it's because I was evil all my life and was afraid of going to hell. That's what you said. You said the Holocaust never happened.
I don't know if I already said this because I've had to make this video a couple times.
Hi, Jax.
Because somebody texted me and their number came up. He flirted with that Davey XXO, you know, like, you're married, bro. And that's why you're over at you're at Needles. You know why you're at Needles? Because she's a hoe. And so are you. You're a pervert. That's why you're over there sticking it.
He is.
You didn't like Maddie. You didn't like all the enabling. You didn't like all that shit. But now you're over there supporting a different addict that has enablers. You know what? Are you sending your money? I wonder if your wife would like to know this, Vlad, because I know your real name. I could get your number. How about I call and talk to your wife?
I have his phone number. But I don't do that.
You little perverted old man. You still with your wife, or did she leave you finally? Probably would be the best thing if she's still.
I think she was scared to death of him. The way he would cock those guns all the time.
With you, it's probably only for the money. I bet you she don't fuck your ugly ass anymore
She
because
don't
you
have
probably
any
can't
money.
even
He
get
don't
a
have any
card
money. No, she
with all
has
that
money.
weed you smoke.
She has the money. He has no money. He has no money. But he's, in my opinion, allegedly. But he's always cocking those guns, and he's got the PTSD. Obviously, he's got multiple personality disorder. And in my opinion, I think she's scared to death of him. And every once in a while, she says something through the screen door or something and slams it shut again.
See, because guys have that problem. Sorry, guys. Not all guys, but this old one, yeah, I'm
Stop saying old.
sure he needs that Viagra, but I'm sure his wife don't want him in his bed when he fucking flirts with multiple women online.
We're not out to insult or shame people.
How did I miss that a long time ago? Ain't that fucked up? I would have known a long time ago had I listened. Somebody else told me. Someone else told me. And then I told Debbie. And here we go.
As much as we'd like to shame some of the enablers because their ignorance deserves nothing less than to be shamed.
Wow.
I hold back a lot of times.
All right, so that basically gives us the green light to shame him because he said that enablers should be shamed. And I think him blowing that smoke up that Sweaty Bee's ass is enabling her bad behavior.
We also look at the demographic of viewers and the age groups. Am I going to act like a 20-year-old when 80% of our viewers are over the age of 30? No.
Exactly. But you're over at Needles where she plays with Barbie dolls and is the biggest bully. And she acts like a fucking 5-year-old though, right? And now you're over there, right, pervert? Right, you old man pervert? Man, I've been wanting to come after you for a while. I've been wanting to fucking expose your bullshit for a while.
See, I can handle Debbie's laugh like that. I know that it's not her real laugh, but it's, you know, sarcastic. And it's not like Sharon's, ugh, my God, hers is awful, or Vern's or something. Ugh.
A while because you fucked mine and Spaceman's relationship up.
Ooh.
You and Davey and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know you got in Spaceman's head. Sorry, Spaceman, I love you, bro.
Hey, told ya. Told ya. You prudently did too. And Izzy.
When you want to spread a message, you want to try it
Burn.
and be as broad as you can be in regards to the audience receiving the message.
Ah, fuck your message. Here's my message, Vladimir. Putin, aka Sergeant Chill. Fuck you. I wish you could see my finger. I'm so glad I got to come after you. I've hated you for fucking years. Hate's a strong word, but hey, I do. Because you, in my opinion, allegedly, I think Spaceman stopped talking to me because of you.
Exactly a year. That is really something, huh? Ain't it? Exactly a year. And these people. Spaceman, do you see? Do you see? Debbie didn't hang with them. They are a gang of bullies. Debbie and I had moved past all of that. And who brought it up? Izzy? Let me guess. Was it Izzy? Was it Izzy? Bet it was Izzy. And you started saying to her, how can you hang with her? Blah, blah, blah. You antagonized that. You did. Because you were already on your comments, and I don't know where else. Discord is where I'm thinking. Discord. You guys, for some weird reason, were like fucking with me. For some reason, I can't even understand it. Can't even understand it. It's like they drank some lemonade, or they're the Manchurian candidates. Somebody calls them, says the freaking hypnotic word. I don't even know. But you met Debbie in my room, and very shortly after, you were already telling her she couldn't speak to me and telling her she had to be friends with Sergeant Schill, somebody who had harassed you for the past 2 years. I mean, what the heck? I'm listening to Debbie's video exposing Sergeant Schill as Detroit Deadpool.
You and the other people that came in that militia or whatever that channel was, you ruined our relationship. I did too, kinda, but you and your friends also did. So I've been waiting for this. Let me go get SG's clip real quick. Hey, Terry.
Okay? And see, me and Debbie, we were getting along then, and we're getting along now. And Vlad would text me when Debbie would come in my live stream saying, see, you let Debbie in there, it's going to cause trouble. Even though he had been in Debbie's live stream before that as Sergeant Schill. I'm just saying, man. They are very strange people, that group. And 1 year later, almost to the day of, they're still the same.
Huh? Be right back.
And can thrive. Look at SB. You got abs. Hi.
I'm playing my ad, but my ad is like long.
Shit, it's 52 minutes. I don't think that you can across for planet.
I knew that was going to be
fine, and I feel like that helps people to talk about things like we teach best what we most need to learn. Kind of, like, and Debbie said that, her body is used to it. And plus, I heard you say that you're 5'8", so you have, like my daughter, not my daughter, I'm sorry, my sister was. I was talking like about my sister that passed away from respiratory distress or whatever it is when they, back in 84, they were prescribing. And my sister was small, and Debbie was in the room then. She was talking about she was 5'8". Off for a girl, because I'm 5'6". I didn't know she was that tall. Debbie. She was short, and she had also had quite a few medical issues, like a heart murmur.
Okay, I would hope SG wouldn't copyright me, but I'm gonna stop it. I think I rewound it too far.
Stuff like that. So, all of that could have played a role, but I think, if your doctor is the same doctor, then that's okay, because you're just, like you said, your body's used to it.
I don't know if
what's fucked up is like there's 13 thumbs up, and I can guarantee you guys there was probably 40 or more thumbs down. But because they did away with the dislike button, it doesn't tell you how many, right? And 615 views. That was a year ago. One comment on there. That's why now that they are in this uproar about me being monetized, right? It's so shocking to me for her to be saying, and all of a sudden you get 1,000 views. I was very well liked. I'm telling you that even though it sounds corny, but if you're somebody who has watched a channel and then, gets struck and then, hit, and then you end up as a mod and you've got your own little channel, and they give you a few, glory days, they've got 165,000 subs, so you're modding on those. You've been around for 2 years, so people know you, and they're promoting your channel and shit, So you see on your YouTube studios, on those graphs, your views are shooting up and stuff, right? Then you're fucking boom, ostracized and like totally become the social pariah. And it can, it is a psychological abuse to be trying to do, especially because I had gotten cancer. So it was like, I was used to my channel not being, only getting 20 views on a video. So I was used to that. What I wasn't used to was the attention. But then when I got cancer, it was like he felt, oh shit, getting cancer. And during the, the quarantine, whatever, there was no support groups or anything. And I was in a position where I could have been a support to people going through. I wanted to be anything that ails you. That's what my thought was. Anything that ails you. But I didn't get that. Nobody got that. Was able to. One comment. You know, like when people leave comments on people's stuff, that helps them. But my thumbs down ratio was, that's why Tom Reed does this shit to a lot of channels. He's so paranoid and insecure. And especially when you get cancer, you're looking at your little graph where you think you should have support, and people, it plummets. You're like the social pariah, and you just got cancer. $50 thumbs down. It was 80% thumbs down to 20% thumbs up ratio. That's how much time they took. Yeah, Vern with 39 accounts, Secular, Tiffany. These motherfuckers. Douchebags.
This is talking about medications or what this is. If it's talking about me, it probably is.
I can't, now
No,
that you
we
say
weren't
that,
talking about you. You were in the room. That's how I knew you were 5'8".
I wonder to myself if some doctor had added a new prescription to my sister's, slew of things they were already. I remember the word Xanax that she put.
Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, I took my Klonopin last night.
No, but we weren't talking about you. You were there. That's how I know you're 5'8". Is from that.
And got my feels,
I
but
didn't know
took it
before
back.
because I didn't remember till you played this, but you were definitely there. I didn't just know you were 5'8".
Well, I take back that I'm not gonna let up on needles, but everything else I meant.
Taking Xanax. But back then, they didn't call them Xanny bars. I had never heard that.
I've only tried Xanax, I think maybe 2, maybe 3 times maximum.
That's DDP. Now that's the same person who says they never did drugs and they were trying to take down Maddie and Gerald.
And it was like a quarter bar, and I was fucking out cold in like 15 fucking minutes.
There's
I mean,
no
and I was
doubt.
sleep fucking.
There's no denial there. That's DDP. Is that not the same voice that, she was playing before? Right? Let's look.
You might want to get off the internet.
You might want to get.
Because he seems to believe he has knowledge of copyright law and fair use. And so it's.
Hold on. Pretty soon, his voice recorder. You got abs.
Learn, kind of, and Debbie said she had also had quite a few medical issues, like a heart murmur. I think, if your doctor is the same doctor, then that's.
This is talking about medications or what this is. If it's, I take back that I'm not gonna let up on.
And it was like a quarter bar, and I was fucking out cold in like 15 fucking minutes. I mean, out, and I was sleep fucking for like 10 hours. Dude, forget about it.
They remote it too far. Whoops.
Directing traffic to us. Thank you, Esquire. Brilliant move.
Yeah. That's the same voice. Am I right?
Xanax. As she put.
Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, I took my Klonopin last night and got my feels, but I took it back on needles. But everything else I meant.
Taking Xanax. Never heard that.
I've only tried Xanax, I think maybe 2, maybe 3 times maximum, and it was like a quarter bar.
Right, so 1346 there.
Up into. I went in there and I told him, I said, I'm going to get a whole 60-year-old man that gets high all the time. Sits Vlad. He went by Vlad. That's what he is. He's nobody's.
I think that they're like YouTube celebrities. Bizarre, but yeah, unfortunately, you know, they're getting attention from this big YouTube. You know,
I don't talk really, but I agree with you on that one. You know, you people that follow.
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, it's like every day when someone says, "Hey,"
report our channel, basically directing traffic to us. Thank you, Esquire. Brilliant move.
Yeah. All right, and then
why do you like fire? Sorry, someone asked that as well. I remembered.
Because he seems to for like 10 hours. Dude, forget about it.
Oh yeah, what are you, a drug addict?
10 minutes. I mean, out, and I was asleep.
That's him. That's Detroit Deadpool. There's no doubt at all. Detroit Deadpool is where.
Working for like 10 hours. Dude, forget about it.
Oh yeah, what are you, a drug addict, Vladimir?
10 minutes. I mean, out, and I was sleep working for like 10 hours, maybe 3 times maximum, and it was like a quarter bar, and I was fucking out cold.
And he was going after Maddie and Gerald, saying he never did drugs and shit. Ain't that fucked up, you guys?
15 fucking minutes. I mean, out, and I was sleep working for like 10 hours. Dude, forget about it.
Oh yeah, what are you, a drug addict, Vladimir Putin? But you want to go after addicts? Oh, can you guys hear the voice? You guys know it? Go back.
Mm-hmm. You guys hear it, right? It's him.
Directing traffic to us. Thank you, Esquire. Brilliant move.
Yeah. Why do you
like?
Wait, like you're like not.
Voices, y'all.
You weren't waking
Isn't that Derek? Well, out of the way.
and I wouldn't have woke up.
That's him. I keep going back and forth from mine to theirs, mine to theirs. And that's him.
It's just
I wish you wouldn't have. Yeah, that's how much I hate you.
when you wake up though, it feels like it's a
Talk amongst yourselves. 21 people, 24 people here. Nobody chatted. Do I have a mod that knows how to drop the link for a channel? A mod here that knows how to drop the link for Debbie's channel? I could probably do it. I'll do it. I got it. Here's for Cray Debbie's channel. Jax, why don't you put your link in there? I don't know if Cassidy has a channel. Mr. Tim, do you? I know Night Owl doesn't have one.
Or something. Well, like you're like not really attached to what's going on around you. Kind of, you're foggy.
I was foggy last night when I made the video. Not through all.
Well, I'm glad that no, I know, but I was already doing it. So I couldn't see the chat. I'm glad that Debbie changed her mind about you know, she was like she wasn't gonna, I don't know, she was feeling a certain kind of way, and then you know, I was glad to see her. You know how some people, they say, oh, they're leaving YouTube and stuff, and then they're right back, and then you're like, but with Debbie, I was glad to see her come back. You know, sometimes I'm even like, okay, I'm gonna admit it. You know, like, there's a lot of people that, even though we all fight, they become a part of like this three-ring circus we call YouTube, you know?
A little bit. I mean, I was.
But then
foggy.
again, some of them you'd be like, okay, well, I've had just about enough of this freak show, right?
Foggy.
Not this,
but
not Debbie, but Sweaty V.
Yeah, I've got my feels, but I'm good now.
Yeah, like it's hard to come out of it. It's hard to wake up. Okay. Yeah. But back then.
And we're going to start to feel fucked up, you know, for not having it.
Yeah.
I remember
This is flat on the piano.
years ago, but
yeah. And
I forgot what it.
and I haven't taken any type of pain pill or anything like that since like 2014. The military had me on it for 4 fucking years.
Say, that's CDP's real story.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say he was in the military? You know what? You should be ashamed of yourself being a you know, a ex-military guy. You know, like I said, I'm a Army brat. My daddy was a He was in the Army for 8 years. Then he started working for the state of Michigan.
I can't believe I have one comment on there. So fucked up, man. These motherfuckers be commenting on nasty videos and be mean and stuff. But I don't know.
Reprogramming and fixing computers and putting new programs in when they need. He could hack. My dad. That's where I learned a lot of my shit. But anyways, I would be ashamed of myself, or you were.
I'm so not. That had to be annoying.
But Joy, it's like every day when
Voice changer, so we wouldn't know of Vladimir Putin. And then when you get out of the military, it seems like you would still want to do that, not get on YouTube and troll people and use a voice changer, so we wouldn't know of Vladimir Putin, aka Sergeant Shill.
Mm-hmm. True. Very true. Facts. 100%. In my
AKA
opinion.
militia something.
Muscovy militia.
If you were a true military man, which obviously you probably were a pussy because
Debbie, she's funny. She's a funny lady.
I hate that word. Oh my god, I can't believe I said it, but that's how much I can't stand you. And that's why you're making so many troll accounts coming in. When I blocked your Detroit Deadpool, because you said you was coming after me.
I think that Detroit Deadpool could even be munching myself. Or Mr. Rourke. Or Mr. Rourke. Mr. Rourke's a piece of shit. This fucking Kim person is a weirdo, man. I'll block that bitch.
Ever did. Why don't you now? How come you haven't? You know what? When I made my last video on you, you didn't want to come clean. You wouldn't go. You told Vern you'd go up on his live. Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it yet. Detroit Deadpool, aka.
Oh, bad. Muscovy militia. Hammer of hate. Account terminated. Sergeant Shill. God knows what else. Hi, Cassie.
Lad, you fucking weird ass motherfucker. He's in Sharon's because he's an old man in Florida that feeds ducks, has no life. His woman, his wife.
He should have hooked up with Jules. They could have made it together. I mean, not, got it on. I don't mean they got it on. I'm saying maybe they could have got it on. But they both like ducks. They could have really been good together. I don't know who the fuck that was, Mr. Tim, but I get sick of that girl coming in here and being weird. Fucking weird. Nobody acts like that. I get a weird vibe from that person. I don't know what Tim's in question. I had a weird vibe. I wasn't good at it. You know.
Faith hates him. And he just sits in a back room, smokes pot all day, which is good. Smoke it up. I still hate you.
It's not even a room, it's the porch.
And I'm still gonna expose you. Especially when everybody's like, Detroit Deadpool's over there and Sharon. So you're gonna not support Maddie, but you're gonna support Sharon when they're both.
Well, not support her, because he couldn't support anyone. That's why he has to. Thank you, Cassidy. That's why he has to live on his wife's. I don't even know if they're still married. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that the fact that he has no problem like cocking a gun or whatever it is right on the screen on social media, and there's no repercussions for the implications of that. I mean, that usually is like to punctuate some kind of violence. You know what I mean? Like you want to reiterate, you want to make sure, you want to make it clear that you mean, you know, fucking whatever. If you got a gun, you're gonna be clicking it on screen. That means that you'll go to any lengths. And I don't think that social media platforms should allow people that have that defective behavior from the prefrontal cortex of their brain. Somebody who is producing the right, you know, endorphins or whatever they are, shooting the right receptors or whatever it may be. Somebody who has a working prefrontal cortex should not have to deal with. And I think they should give a brain scan to every person who's going to be in a leadership position. I really do.
The same. You know why? Because you like saggy skinned 50-year-old skeleton, white as fuck, no teeth.
Well, 50 isn't bad. I mean, let's be honest. We're all gonna be a certain age. I mean, you should keep the age thing out because age is inevitable. That's the one thing that will be, you know, you could have all your teeth for all your life, but that age thing will be applicable to you just someday. So it kind of doesn't make sense to make fun of it, if you know what I mean. Just make a conscious effort is all I'm asking.
Of course. And I'm disappointed that you served our country. I really am. You're a piece of shit, the lad. Peace out, guys.
Detroit Deadpool. That's who she's talking to. Detroit Deadpool. Because he's a fraud. He pretends that he's he's something, but he has the right to judge anybody, is what I should say. Thank you. All right. What's this? I partially told a little lie. What's this?
So I must have been in my feelings last night. Everything I said was absolutely true, other than I'm not gonna stop with needles. Peace out.
Okay.
So I must have been in my feelings last night.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see what she said about Traveler Girl Lou. We are paying homage to Debbie here.
Switch Celebrity Mutual and save $652.
Hello. She's been very, you know, good lately towards exposing people for what they are and
Okay,
saying
so
it.
Lou, if I was you, I would stay off the internet after all the shit that I heard you talking about me. The way I talk, you guys really have something like my haters like really hate the way I talk. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm sounding like I'm taking a dump.
I don't think she sounds like she's taking a dump. I think she sounds like Moon Unit Zappa. But nicer.
Bitch, you are crazy, and you want to sit there and talk about my looks? Look at my last 2 videos. My camera was not up in the air, like my face was right in the fucking camera, you weirdo. And quit saying
her bags are packed. She's ready to go, right, Trevor?
And my mother, you people. I live in the basement. I have the biggest room upstairs. It's bigger than the living room.
Yeah,
okay?
the living room. Sorry, Debbie, I couldn't help it. I just love your. As if.
No,
yeah, that's who she sounds like. Charmaine. Is that her name? Charmaine from Clueless?
Live in my basement, and my mother does not have a custody of my 9-year-old. Okay? She doesn't. She's her grandma. She helps me. That's what she is. She does not have custody. I am a mother and father to my daughter.
DDP is not dangerous.
I have full, complete, sole, whatever, custody. If her dad tried to come into her life, I would take him to court and tell him to go get fucked because she's never even met him yet. So don't start there and say my mom and I live in the basement. Where have you ever seen me show me living in the basement? I mean, bitch,
who said that? Sharon? Like pretending to be talking as your daughter? Or no, wait, because you're talking about Lou here. Sorry.
You want to keep coming at me? I would suggest you don't, but you can. You can keep coming back. I mean, look at your eyebrows. You want to talk about my?
Yes, Traveler Girl does have angry emoji eyebrows.
It looks.
In my opinion.
Bitch, have you looked at yourself lately?
Probably not. Probably not. In my opinion.
I did say that about Sharon's mom was probably like, the wrong kid died, and I still.
She speaks for people that can't be. Listen, all I'm going to say is this. Yes, I support Debbie.
Stand by that. That bitch is evil.
See, she stands by that. See that? That's the way to be. See that?
Those parodies she does about my mental health and bringing my 9-year-old daughter and acting like her. It's weird. It's pedophilia.
Hey, Jebediah.
Type shit. You want to act like my 9-year-old? The bitch, she copies shit that I say. She copies shit like that Amber Heard shit like I showed the other day. That bitch needs...
Yeah, she's a wacko. It wouldn't surprise me, in my opinion, if the woman that tried to steer people into the belief that it was a group of teenagers that set a woman on fire, in my opinion, I would say that when it came out that it was a woman, I'm pretty good, Gemini, that said woman could be Betty Brownfinger.
Help, okay? And bitch, you do too. I mean, you owe Angie money for some pot, and you want to say I'm loaded all the time? Damn right, I'm smoking one. Can I get it? Oh, you can't see it. It's almost gone. Smoking one right now. Yeah, it's my...
Now, I keep getting confused because I think she could be talking about Sharon, but then it turns out she's talking about Traveler Girl.
Mommy time. I can do that. Marijuana is illegal here. What else am I loaded on?
Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing.
My nighttime meds. Oh, you take Xanax, right? Well, I take Klonopin. It's not as strong, and Don't you also take, is it Suboxone, methadone? Huh?
Yeah, huh?
I'm loaded all the time?
Yeah,
Okay,
she's loaded all the time. Let's be for real, all right?
bitch. Okay, bitch. Keep coming at me.
Relocate, Lou.
Tired of
I
damaged hair?
got a little carried away.
Get repair in one use.
My
With
B.
an all-new intensive pre-treatment and patent-pending technology.
My B. And I got a little harsh on good old Lou. Probably. Maybe. Edos, you hoe. Stop lying. This sounds like a good one.
Hey, Dawson.
Yes, and Meshuggahs. I prefer to be called a Meshuggah myself. I like Yiddish.
I wasn't gonna do a video. I've been watching movies all day. So it was just so hot out. I was outside for a little bit. I think I got a little bit sunburned, but you know, I was going watching needle stuff, and I'm like,
Debbie spelled hoe right.
girl, did you do you not see that saggy skin, like especially when you bend over? You're one to talk about people's
No,
bodies
because
and
her eyelid skin gets loose over her eyes and she can't see. Especially when she's
stuff
bending over. Falls in front of her eyes.
like that. But that's not even what I wanted to say. Like how disgusting you look. So skinny, but yet such saggy skin everywhere on you. So weird. But you talk about my TikToks. At least I got tits and meat on me, yeah, and not saggy skin. So, like you say, you feel secondhand embarrassment of my TikToks. I feel it for you, big time, big time.
I feel firsthand embarrassment for Sharon's mother, in my opinion, and anybody else. I feel pity for her neighbors, in my opinion. She has no respect. I feel sorry for her phone when she talks close to it, because near that mouth, that screaming mouth. I feel sorry for her camera because it has to aim at her and look at her for as long as she's on. I feel sorry for my ears. I feel sorry for
you try to say that you don't sleep.
People in the live stream when I do commentary on you, because you're so annoying. You're like a dog whistle, Sharon.
Around with people for your shit and stuff, right? But yet you want to get your male viewership up on YouTube so bad you're resorting to be a hoe on YouTube, but you're not a hoe in real life.
Already a hoe.
Is that what you're expecting people to believe? Oh, you're a hoe. You've been an addict for 28 years. It just admit
moldy old hoe.
You're a effing hoe. Anyways, I am going to be posting some screenshots. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or tomorrow. And
go girl.
Just take a really close look at it when I post them. I'll look at
get her
my description. I'll type it out. I'll probably do it tomorrow, unless I get bored before I fall asleep. I might do it, but probably tomorrow. But just read the description because I have some
mix twitzers.
It was very interesting. I don't want to give it away, so I'll leave it for tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Love you guys.
Hey, I'm Joey, and I'm one of the 30 AI.
Hey, Joey. AI voices, what?
Voices from Spaceman. You listened to this video until now, and you probably couldn't tell I'm not a real human voice.
Wow. Now, that's funny.
That's because I understand exactly what each phrase is saying, and I know how to put inflections in my voice, just like a real human would do.
That's kind of scary, isn't it? It's a terrible thing. Right there. What a shame that the world is coming to that. How scary is that? Ta-ra-ra, boom, yeah. Did you get yours today? All right, this is a good one, and then I'm gonna be ending it. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Hi, Lemon. Oh, good. That's awesome. Glad to know that.
Okay, guys, so I want you to just listen to Polo. Try to listen over her. Oh my God. Bullshit.
Yes, try to listen.
Fakeness. Okay. Because she already knew. Just listen to Polo. Hopefully
Polo
I don't
knows
stop
all.
this.
Polo knows all. He's the Yoda of Inkster.
I hope not. You checked on? Oh my God, are you sure? Oh no.
See how she does that? Man, I wish I had one of those like apps, those programs where you can remove the sound of screeching, disgusting, pathetic pieces of crap and hear what's going on in the background. How are we supposed to know what Yoda Polo is saying? We'll never know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chris.
She's so fake.
No, I haven't seen him today.
You didn't see him this morning.
No, she hasn't seen him today, but rigor mortis has set in. So, did you hear that, you guys, where he said rigor mortis? I'm so sorry. This is not even something I want to talk about, but it's just,
Mm. But we saw that one before, so. Anyway, what's this one? 3 months ago. Let's see.
Grammarly makes communication at work one click simpler. Whether you're looking for a new job.
Slob removal app needed. Can you get that for me? Search up a diet. I bet you already have it, don't you? I want to hear what she's saying about
Wow,
chosen.
Tom Reed.
Yes. Thank God she got over being nice to him. Thank God.
Somebody said you were putting videos of her up. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 of needles up. 4 videos. When you said you were
What about it? Tell us.
never going to post any videos, you were going to take them down, blah, blah, blah. You're desperate, huh? Maybe I need to
always been desperate.
like take a little bit of my focus off of her and put a little bit more on you. No
way.
Like why is your subscribers hit? Why is your views so shitty? Even with posting videos about her, I'm getting more views than you. Isn't that sad?
That is pretty shitty. I mean, those are like 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago. This is from March 2nd, 2022.
Tom Reed. You're seriously that desperate that you put 1, 2, 3.
No, I don't think he was desperate. I think he wanted people to know what a scammer, dirtbag Sharon is. Any little thing helps. And he, that just goes to show that a lot more people think that she's a dirtbag scammer. So, in actuality, the amount of views that those videos are getting of her makes me wonder how the hell she has, the amount of subscribers and views that she gets, because I don't know.
Before, you're not putting them up to talk about her. You're not putting them up to put any insight on why people shouldn't support her. You're just putting videos up, delivering stuff and talking to her. Yeah, Tom Reed, I think I'm gonna come for you again. Yeah, I think so. You're pretty boring though. There's nothing to really come at.
It is boring. It's disgusting.
Somebody did say, and I have to agree with them, even though their comment got deleted, that nobody talks about.
Yeah, he's a douche. You know, I think a lot of the reason why he wants to get rid of other channels is because everybody knows after a while that, I don't know, he's kind of a black widow in a way.
About Chosen One anymore, though they call this the Chosen One community. Nobody talks about you anymore.
Unless we want to talk about the weird murders in Detroit, in my opinion.
All kind of started talking about this person or that person. Usually the women that you got people to know, and they started their, whether it be Mama Kelly, whether it be Maddie, whether it be.
All right, you guys. I'm out. I'm outies. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. Yes, murder. In my opinion, allegedly. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Hey, don't forget to give thumbs up, and if you're not subscribed, please do. I really appreciate it, guys. Have a great day.